starts with an argument.
Oh.
No, that's like most of the time.
If Kit wants to pronounce the anime wrong again.
Nope, I'm good. I've learned my lesson.
Okay. Okay. As long as you've learned.
I gotta get everything set up because I have to make the pin comments.
It's the second Vocaloid song that has hit over 100 million views.
Odori, did you ever listen to... I should send this to you. I know I made Kit listen to it. I doubt I made you listen to it.
I'm garbage. So
No. Silent Solitude.
Send it to me. Sometimes I'm beautiful. I've been in a gay moment. Like, I've been in my Chapel Roan era right now.
I mean, it's anime, so like...
I don't know it.
Really? Oh.
Wait. Oh, it's Overlord 3.
Yeah, it is.
Is this the original or a cover?
It's the original. I do really like Amelie's cover. I really like Amelie's cover. I like a lot of her work though.
The first time I heard a Overlord song was her cover of the English cover of the I Am Very, Very Crazy.
That's this song.
I found out that Amelie's no longer Viper. Well, that was actually like 2 weeks ago, but...
I should probably turn off.
I'm pretty sure that's this song, Odori.
No, it's not.
Oh no, this is my depression one.
Oh.
What is? That's the one I was trying to show you. Am I dumb?
I gotta show Cheese and Doge something real quick.
Odori, stop singing it or send it to me, because I'm gonna get pissed.
Doge, you should check your DMs real quick.
That's a penis.
So that's when you need to
It sent me a penis.
message Casey to be like, hey, I need someone to talk about Overlord with.
Oh, bro, don't get me started. It looks good, Kit.
Yeah,
it looks good.
I think you're a grower, not a shower, though.
Hello?
Okay. Okay. So we gotta point out the fact that I know you made that joke, but I sent the same thing to both you and Cheese. And I have to now say that that was not what was sent.
Jesus, grown.
No,
It's fine.
no. Fuck you all. Except for Adora.
Thank you.
I sent a Sparks had been working on a thumbnail for the video.
It's a thumbnail.
And it's coming along really well. I really like
Oh,
it.
is that the one that you showed me, or?
Did I show you it?
Yes.
No, okay, no, not that. I meant because I showed you the Danganronpa one for this time. Here, I'll show you what Sparks is working on. Sparks is also secretly in chat.
Man, come on, Batman.
What's happening?
What's happening? What?
It looks like... I don't want to say it.
Okay,
out loud.
so here I'm gonna show you the
Like
reference.
I said, it looks like a Pete. No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'll drop the bit. I'm sorry.
That'd be a very.
Anyways, yes, the Sparks is doing God's work with that. It looks so good. I'm overly impressed,
Very
and
good.
didn't know Sparks had it in him to draw.
Here, I'm gonna. This is the reference
that
image.
stuff.
Adori.
Oh, that reminds... Oh, so I asked if you had Golf for Friends as well. So
Yeah.
Blaze found out about Golf with Friends coming into stream, and he's interested in trying it.
Oh really?
Humble
I have.
Friends is
I think
fun.
I have like another. I might have another Humble Bundle copy. I think I offered the Humble Bundle copy to Cheese, and Cheese declined it.
Yeah, because we were
because
playing.
I didn't have any friends to play
And-
it with.
Yeah, we have so many friends who have it. The fuck you mean?
Yeah,
She's
but,
had
like,
no
I literally did a stream of it the other day.
Yeah, but like something to play like literally all the time.
Oh,
Golf with
we
Friends
absolutely
is
would
something
have.
to play literally all the time.
No,
No,
it's
I
not
would be
something you're
down.
gonna play all the time.
I would
It's
be
really
down
not
too.
good enough. It's not. It's you play it every once in a while. It's that game. Did anyone ever play Shell Shock Live?
Yeah, of course. I want to play that again
Exactly.
too.
But that's a game you play it maybe like once a month, once every 2 months for like a night. while you're not focusing and you're drinking and you're bullshitting and you're just having a good time, and it's a good chill stream vibe.
I
But-
can't drink. So.
It's that's fair. Don't drink. Don't do illegal things. But it's not like it's not a game like, hey, every Friday night, you know what we're fucking playing?
That's how Among
Golf
Us
with
got.
friends.
That's how I got burned out with Among Us
Exactly.
during COVID. I wanted to vomit.
Yeah, I mean, we all did. We all played Among Us religiously for like a month or two, and then we were like, all right, I'm done.
And then it brain rotted us because that's all we had.
Among Us.
Among Us.
I still want to go back and play more
Alright.
Among Us
It's
too.
us.
I would play it again now that I've had a good break, but I had to not play it for a long time.
Dude,
Yeah, I
I've
agree.
scarred Cheese from wanting to ever play any lying deception game ever again.
I would just kill Kit to start every game.
Yeah, I would too.
It's like TTT. If you have suspicions on Kit, just kill him.
Yeah.
See,
It will
see the
always
thing.
be
See the thing
easier
is,
to just kill him
that's why I
first.
have to play the game on like streams and such, because people will end up keeping me around because of the entertainment and just shenanigans I get up to, which is just how I play the game. In any like regular sense of playing Among Us or Town of Salem, you kill me immediately. No ifs, ands, or buts. I could be innocent. I could be
No-
imposter.
No matter what
Like-
role, we kill you first.
Like I have to
Did you-
play Among Us on like on a stream if I'm gonna like actually survive for longer than a round. It's
Did you see
yeah.
Town of Salem 2 is coming out?
it already
It's
is.
been out.
It's been out for the past year.
Town of Salem 3 then? I think they're working
No.
on another project.
No, they're remaking some stuff in Town of Salem 1, and they have the card game that's already released, I think, for Town of Salem 1, and there's something
Oh, they
else
have
for Town of
card
Salem
game
1.
for it? Like
Yeah,
an
there's-
actual physical
yeah,
one?
Yeah,
like,
there's a physical card
have you ever
game.
played
One
I
Night
need to
Ultimate.
play that.
It's One Night Ultimate.
Did you ever
Werewolf,
grow
but-
up? Yeah, did you ever grow up playing? I think we call it mafioso.
Yeah, it's
where it was
mafioso.
literally Town of Salem, but you sat in a circle and you drew cards out of the deck, and like the ace was the mayor, the
no.
joker was like the mafioso, the town doctor was like the eight. Like you assigned
Yeah.
roles based on the
You
cards,
know what
and then
game would be
somebody
super-
ran the game.
You know what game would
Hmm.
be super fun to play
What?
with you guys? Coup.
It was good.
I don't know what coup is.
I would play Secret Palpatine.
We
Oh,
had a
Secret Palpatine is banger kit. I
I
like that
know.
you chose that one.
Well,
I like
we're
that-
we're streaming,
I know.
so I can't say the
I
other
know.
one. Cheese would be the best if Cheese ever gets Palpatine, Cheese would be the best Palpatine. Hands down. You cannot convince me
I love that
otherwise.
game. I love that game. That game is so much fun.
Okay, so the way it works. Sorry, we'll play Danganronpa in a little bit. We have to talk about this.
Yeah, we're just letting people join. It's
Yeah.
the beginning stream, guys.
Yeah,
Give it a
exactly. We
I
got
wanna
time.
play-
So
Come on,
I'm
chat.
watching Evo right now, so I would love to give it a bit.
yeah, no, you got time. So Secret Palpatine Cheese is another sort of deception game where there's it's the Palpatine, it's the Sith and the Jedi, right?
So
So,
in a
wait,
way, you have Palpatine, who is the lead Sith. If Palpatine dies for whatever reason, the Jedi immediately win, no questions asked.
are you doing the
if-
censored version or is this like a
Yes.
knockoff?
No,
Okay.
it's the
I mean, it is
Yes
the
and
censored
no.
version, but it is a knockoff. It's the same thing. Like they literally just
Yeah.
change the card. Everything happens the same way. You just change the names for
It's the
stream
stream
purposes.
Yeah, it's the stream friendly
Anyways.
version.
If Palpatine dies for whatever reason, the Jedi immediately win. But basically how it works is normally it's like if you're playing with 6 people, it's Palpatine and one other Sith, like a Sith acolyte or whatever you want to say, and then 4 Jedi. How it works is the game starts off with somebody being the Senate, like the head, the counselor. What's it called? Chancellor. There you go,
Chancellor.
Chancellor. Somebody's the Chancellor. They choose their Vice Chancellor, and the Chancellor draws 3 cards, discards one of them, gives the next 2 cards to the Vice Chancellor. The Vice Chancellor looks at the 2 cards, discards 1 card, and plays the last remaining card. If the Sith get 6 red cards in the center, they win the game.
I go on.
And things escalate as you get more red cards in the center, whereas the Jedi do the opposite, and they're trying to play blue cards into the center. You can't. How do I want to say this? You
have to
don't
go.
show the cards that you're
Take
discarding.
it easy, Gohan.
You just play the card, and then you in the Chancellor basically fight to be like, he only gave me red cards, like I was trapped.
There
this
are
isn't my
statistically
fault.
there are more red cards in the deck than there are blue cards, but majority of the time
I
it's gonna
don't
be
think that's true. I think
No.
it's 50-50.
no, it's more red cards.
Is it?
Yeah, because you need a lot more red cards in order to actually like win the game
Yeah.
in the blue.
After 3 red cards, I think the next Chancellor, or whoever played the 3rd red card, that's what it is. Whoever played the 3rd red card gets to kill someone. After the 4th red card,
Another
or
person
maybe
dies.
it's the
Yeah,
5th
no,
and 6th.
you're right. No, you're
I
right.
think it's 5th and
No.
6th. Because
It's third and
that
fourth.
would be too many people dead. Is
No.
it 3rd and 4th, and then after
It's
the 5th
2.
you win?
Yeah, because there's always
Yeah,
2 people
as
who
I
die.
say, you get to kill 2. Yeah,
Yeah.
you always get to kill 2 people. But then the rule is after the Chancellor takes his turn, he decides who the next Chancellor is going to be, knowing it can't be himself or the Vice Chancellor. And the Vice Chancellor can't be the next Vice Chancellor as well. So you have to rotate it around
Yeah, there's a
and
few.
basically nitpick who's going to be it. So, oh, I know this is a Sith, but I'm going to give him 2 blue cards, so it's fine. They're going to get forced to play this, blah,
Yeah.
blah, blah. And there's a few renditions and changes that you can do, but that's
The reason
rough
why
idea.
though we're saying that would be hilarious, Cheese, if you were specifically Palpatine in a game, is because like everyone would probably still want to give you Chancellor because you wouldn't like be super confident with what you were doing. And if 3 Sith cards get played and then Palpatine becomes the Chancellor, the Sith immediately win.
Is that what it is?
Yeah, because
I
after the
feel
first person,
weird.
after the first person
Can you give me a
dies.
second? Keep talking, no, but I
Yeah.
just wanted to let you know I'm stepping away.
Yeah.
Where's my
Yeah, you're
Sparks? Yeah, so like I imagine there's a game where like Cheese is Palpatine and people just keep giving Cheese Chancellor because Cheese is just like, I don't want to make choices. I don't know what to do. Fuck. And then like 3 Sith cards get played. And then Cheese gets Chancellor again. It's like, Cheese is fine, probably. And Cheese is like, I'm Palpatine? Question mark? And everyone just loses it.
Yeah, you would immediately win, no questions asked.
Yeah.
So it's a really weird game. That's not the original name of the game. If chat knows what it is, it's a really common.
It has to deal with a certain war
World
that
War II.
happened. That
Yeah,
one.
Has to do with World War II.
I
You can
got
just
it,
leave it
I
at
got
that.
it.
Okay. Also,
Yeah.
Sparks, you hover next to their name, next to their message, there's gonna be 3 dots. You click it, and it's hide user on this channel. For banning on YouTube.
Am I not? Oh, I am a mod. Okay. Put user in timeout, hide user on this channel. That's hilarious.
Oh
Okay.
no! Why would you give Doge the power?
Because he's my roommate.
I've been a mod in Kid Stream for a while,
Yeah.
and I don't abuse
I still
it
don't
on-
recommend that
on-
either of you are in the chat for this game.
Oh shit! Right. Fuck. Forgot. Chat's abusive. Running away.
Sorry, Chad. I'm a little too focused on something else right now.
He's excited because Evo's happening right now.
What's Evo?
Fighting games.
I'm stalling for Odori to get back.
It's like a massive fighting game tournament.
It's E3 for fighting games. Got it.
Yeah, pretty much.
With actual competitions. Dude, the Grand Blue character they fucking announced for Grand Blue versus Rising? Holy shit.
I would love to watch the Grand Blue bracket, but like it's going on at the exact same time as the Guilty Gear bracket. I
Yeah.
can't.
No, that's valid.
Doge, Derpy and I were just in awe. I gotta show you what the character looks like.
Or
So this is Grand Blue versus Rising.
Oh, okay. Go ahead.
Send it to you right now.
I'm waiting.
It,
Yeah,
it's
I'm
an ad
waiting.
break.
Yeah, I'm waiting.
It's
I'm
sending!
waiting!
Hey, I'm waiting.
There you go.
Oh my god. Hey yo. I don't. You ever seen something that's overly designed and causes issues? I think this is a prime example of that. This character has too many accessories for them to work well. I like the general design of the character, but then they tacked on so much extra shit. There's just too much going on for it to be a good character.
Well, I think that's...
I think it'll look better like actually in game.
Yeah. We'll see. I'm intrigued because like that's that is the first character that is only in Versus Rising and not in the browser game, if I recall correctly. I've actually taken a hiatus from the browser game. It's I have some semblance of a life, so
Whoa.
He's lying, chat.
I have to spend like 6 hours
Oh,
playing Grand Blue each day if I
motherfucker.
wanted to get shit done.
What?
God
Hmm?
damn it. My fucking Best Buy order just came in. Shit. I'll grab it tomorrow.
So it's fine.
It's my CPU cooler. This bitch is a
Ooh.
brick.
Doge is
Shit,
excited.
did I show you what cooler I chose?
I think so.
It's got three
Three
140
yeah.
millimeter fans.
Yeah. You showed me.
It's so fucking dumb.
You gotta put Allie's face on it, like how Spring did his girlfriend's face on
Bro,
it.
low key, like I did
Have you
get
not?
specifically.
No.
Yeah, I've
No,
seen it.
I have
I have
not.
seen it.
I got
but
you.
it's Ray's face and it's hilarious.
Not Ray.
But
What the fuck? Pretty.
I'm sorry. Thank you. Wait, what?
What?
Hmm?
No, hold on.
What's going on?
Say that again.
Spring.
Ah, sorry. You said Derpy. I swear to God. you said
Derpy was the Grand Blue Rising character. Spring
Okay.
is the fans.
Yeah, no, okay, that makes sense. I did specifically get the guy asked me, he was like, do you want the one with the LCD screen or not? And I was like, yes.
What are you talking about?
My PC parts are coming in right now.
Oh, nice.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
gotta update mine because I got the thing that says my computer won't match with the new Microsoft, with the Windows update.
There you go, cheese.
Oh, the Windows 11 update?
Yeah.
Yeah, whatever. That's a blessing. I'm just happy we can all play today after the IT dramatic. Just,
Yeah.
holy! If
was-
nobody has seen that today,
It's
my
bad.
building was unaffected. Thank God.
I think so
But-
was my old job.
Jesus.
So what was affected for us was our clock-in system because that's a third party, and they use that.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, my friend / mod Cassie, her job, like over half of her people in her department couldn't even get on because of it.
It's a thing. It's a thing.
Mm-hmm.
I think we waited long enough. Let's get into it.
Maybe.
How do y'all feel about dots? 3 sets of dots.
I don't like dots.
Got that.
I mean, it is kind of it's kind of too chewy for the candy.
Hey, look, there's no dead body here anymore.
It's clean.
Yeah, it's so
It's gone.
clean.
She really is gone. It's almost like there was never anything there to begin with. Every last sign of Sayaka's existence has disappeared without a trace. It's just like he said. Oh, I forgot to show off something. What up, Alexander? I forgot to show off something from last time.
What did you forget to show off, Kit?
Well, because we were talking about the demo, right?
Oh, yeah.
So I wanted to show y'all what it looks like for that. Let me save image. That's fine. Okay. So I'll put this.
You can't show that on stream.
Fuck you. I'm gonna put it.
stop.
So I'm gonna put it in the group chat so y'all can see that. But I will put it.
Yeah, okay, that's what I remember now. Okay, yeah. That's where that image comes from. I thought that was a beam originally.
No, it is literally from
The demo.
from the demo. So this is the one where it's supplied that Hifumi killed Hiro. Just for chat to see, in case you've never seen it, this is what it looks like for that. So, and once again, this happens in a different demo too. So, yeah, I was like, oh, wait, I wanted to show that before we did anything
Speaking
else.
of demo, this isn't anything about demo, but I found another person that loves and played. I found 2 other people in a friend group, without asking them, love and play Demo.
Oh, Demo's such a good game.
Yeah, and I was sitting here, I'm like, what?
It's such a good game. Anyway, after the class trial, before we took the elevator back up, Monokuma told us in Doge's amazing Monokuma voice.
I almost forgot. Since the class trial is over, I'll go ahead and dispose of all the corpses.
What are you gonna do?
It's okay. No need to thank me. Just seeing your delighted, smiling faces is thanks enough for me. After all, nobody wants to look at a rotting corpse every day. That can't be good for your health.
Did you want to talk about Ellie in your Monokuma voice?
Do you
She
speak to her?
did not vibe with it. She did not vibe. Yeah, she did not like the idea of Mickey Mouse running around the house.
Drop it down low.
Yo.
I didn't have time to mourn Sayaka and Junko's death. I'm sure that's exactly why he did it. It's a bad joke, a sickening dream, but I have to accept the reality of it all. I headed back to the dining hall to meet up with the others. Sorry I'm late.
So,
Odori.
Hey, fuck. Hold on.
Doge, they didn't hear that, but I did.
Hey,
I have to lower my laugh.
are you okay, Makoto?
Listen to
I'm
me!
great.
You sure took your sweet time. I was just about to go and get you and drag you back here. Sorry. So, what happened? Was your room fixed up like he said? I imagine it would be pretty hard to sleep with a rotting corpse in your bathroom.
Hey, come on.
Jesus. That's fucked up, man. Why would you say something like that?
My room was spotless. There wasn't anything left. Like the whole thing never happened.
I see.
It must be tough staying there, knowing that happened. Why don't you just stay in Sayaka's room?
Well, staying there with her scent still hanging in the air, that would hurt just as much. She was only there for like 2 days, right?
She was only there. Yeah, she wasn't there for long.
Plus, I've decided that I can't turn away from her death. Odori.
Makoto? Hey, cheer up. Getting depressed isn't gonna help anything, right? If we all work together, I'm sure we'll find a way out of here.
you got it!
So everyone just try to cheer up and get back on track.
Doge.
I'm eating M&M's.
Stop
Oh,
eating.
M&Ms.
I'm hungry. The wings have left me without an appetite today.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, for those of you who don't know, Kit made me eat death yesterday.
I ate death too.
Yeah, I heard.
Yeah, we had to end the stream because we were dying.
Fucking,
That's
she
fun.
said he heard, and we were like, she's gonna show up and enjoy the hell out of this. Never even
Yeah.
said hi.
I was playing
Can't
Minecraft.
believe
I'm
this.
sorry.
Minecraft is more important.
Okay. Is that honestly supposed to make us feel better?
The reaction to Cheese playing Minecraft over watching you guys play Hot Wings.
We were
Huh?
already working together, and yet someone was still murdered. Anyone could betray us at this point. Now that it's happened once, it's a question of when, not if, the next one takes place.
Yeah, because Sayaka made the first move.
Well,
Why is it orange?
Why not?
You're fucking orange.
Alright.
But if we work together against a mastermind, nobody will have any reason to do something like that.
Stop talking.
Keep telling yourself that. I'll be over here in the real world. Working together, fighting a common enemy. Like it or not, it's not that simple.
What do you mean?
are you okay with this?
Hate women. Sorry.
That you just said I hate women. I was gonna be like, whoa!
No. Adori, you just have to voice this as if you're Korra. It'll work, trust.
No, because
No.
that means I would have to be Scottish, and I can't do that.
Your best Niku impression.
The best mastermind seems to be much more powerful than we. Sorry. The mastermind seems to be much more powerful than we've ever suspected. And they took over Hope's Peak, which was supposed to be well defended, then modified it to fit their desire. They created Monokuma, which seems to be incredibly advanced, and they're providing for our every need. And the cherry on top is the execution we witnessed.
Honestly.
Everything has been planned down to last excruciating detail. This is not the work of your everyday psychopath. Defying them may be too great of a risk.
So then,
Oh, then what are we supposed to do?
Anyone who truly does want to escape will just have to follow the rules. In which case, the only option is to deceive those around you and win the game. You all just lost the game.
The game.
Damn.
No.
What?
No what?
I can't take it.
I don't want to live if it means killing someone else to do it. I don't want to kill anyone else.
Huh?
I don't know who this is.
You.
Fuck! Anyone else? What do you mean?
It's because
Leon died because we all voted for him, right? It's no different from us killing him ourselves.
But
Well, he said
So,
no.
Yeah, I was about to say.
If we hadn't voted for him, we all would have died instead, right? That isn't what you wanted, isn't it? I mean, is it?
So it would seem.
She's right. If you heap that kind of blame on yourself, you'll turn into a full-fledged masochist. Chihiro, listen. You're not to blame. Not you, not Leon, and not Sayaka. The mastermind is responsible for everything that's happened. We had no choice but to vote. I can't even imagine what would have happened to us if we'd refused. And in the end, it was Monokuma who ultimately killed Leon. So don't waste your anger on yourself. Instead, direct it at the mastermind. Yay!
Yay!
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Oh, and one other thing. It was totally obvious before that you were trying to make yourselves feel better and justify what you did. See you, don't see you, see you. That's about how much I can see you, even when you try to hide. Now pay attention and remember this well. The burden of judging others is a heavy one to bear. So be well aware of your actions. Order and stability rely on the sacrifice and responsibility of everyone. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bedbugs bite.
What was that about just now?
Monokuma's omniscient. Doge is omniscient.
Bing bong. If you were gonna kill somebody in this current situation, who would it be?
The characters?
The four of us or the
Yep.
characters?
No, the characters. Out of the four of us, Cheese is the easiest to take. We all know that.
Never.
What?
What?
I wouldn't.
Fuck you too, Doge. God damn.
It's okay. Cheese and me forming a
No,
line.
I mean out of the characters, and this, like, you've watched the three die. Who were you going after?
So, I would probably go after, like, Taka, probably. Like, I feel like the obvious choices would be either going after, like, Byakuya and Kyoko, just because they seem to be, like, the smartest out of everyone so far. But I get the feeling there's too privy to, like, get killed anyway. And at least with Taka, since he believes everyone's just inherently good, I think you would have, like, an easy case to like, anyone could have possibly killed Taka, not one specific person.
Yeah, I agree with the initial part where it's like you might want to kill Celeste or somebody that's, like, really good at figuring out the mystery.
But the problem
also
is
there's a part of me-
everybody, like, would already be aware of, like, okay, so somebody who's also privy to what's going on would kill them, which I think I would be implied to be privy.
But the other part is, like, Hifumi has to take out the trash, right? Like, that's his job for the week. Just fucking kill Hifumi and shove him in the incinerator.
He'll
Yeah.
he just gets.
Would he
to
fit,
kill
though?
us.
No, that's what I was gonna say. That's what I was gonna
I'll
say.
make him fit. I'll make
We'll
a bet.
we'll pull like a, oh, what's that movie?
I
where
mean,
it's, like,
honestly,
flopping?
All of them.
another good thing about Hifumi is that, like, it seems like
What
no
a
one really
fucking
likes him anyway.
sentence. What a fucking sentence.
No one really likes him anyway, so like, would they really care if he died?
But
Well, yeah, because it results in them dying if they don't do it.
Yeah, true.
so here's the thing.
But like,
I think everyone would have eyes
would
on
they really
Hifumi.
feel sad?
No, like they wouldn't feel sad probably, but they would have eyes on him. Because like
No, I disagree. Everyone's eyes is on the girl that wants to die because she technically killed someone.
Chihiro.
Because she's an easy target. She's not gonna fight back. She wants to die. So this is a really
guess.
easy clean cut say she's not gonna fight back. So people are gonna be watching for that one.
True, but like I also, like I said, I don't think like say Taka or even Hifumi would fight back either. But I think a lot more eyes would be on Hifumi and also Chihiro as well. Because, if they're going to be an easy kill, that means, hey, if you at least watch them, you're probably going to easily figure out who it is.
Yeah.
You gotta throw makeup.
So,
Or you just kill everyone. Just one clean sweep.
Honestly, that would work. Yeah.
Oh yeah, they can't vote you
Just
if you
one
just
night,
go
you just
for
kill
it.
everyone.
Well,
the
no,
only
so
problem
no, there's
is
there's a
the strong
rule.
buff girl is gonna absolutely dominate your shit. So that's.
I don't think it's a rule in this game, but I think it, like I think I mentioned it last time. Future games, to prevent somebody from going all out crazy, drops a rule that says you can only kill maximum of 2, if anything, just to prevent
fair
someone
enough.
from going crazy. So, anyway, Odori, you want to be Toko?
She said the line.
Oh,
You already said the line.
I'm not paying attention. You asked me a question, and
One heard me. I yelled.
Was
I was
he
like,
saying? Was he saying it's our fault? What happened? That's pretty cruel, man.
Don't fuck with me.
That piece of shit! Who does he think he is?
he just loves being Manda.
You know what voice you could do?
I love
Doge for
cheese.
Hagakure that you can be like, I have reference to. Just be a woke.
A woo?
A wook. A wook. W-O-O-K.
Oh, a wook. Yeah, I could be a wook. A wook is too amped up. I just need to be a stoner, if we're honest.
And so the
Stoner
day
wolf.
drew to a close, a tense, maddening day that saw the deaths of 3 classmates, Sayaka, Junko, and Leon. But this is just the beginning. Our despair has only just begun. Chapter 2, Boy's Life of Despair.
Isn't it Junko?
I say Junko, but I think it is Junko.
I know it depends.
It's Junko.
Some people go in between.
Once
but-
again, pronunciation's never been my strong suit.
I can't say names.
Yeah. Doge can't say names in general. Oh, Xbox, thanks. I woke up the next day to Monokuma's normal morning announcement. Then he called us all to the gym. What's he going to do to us this time? We're practically frozen with fear, but Monokuma was determined to get us involved in his little game. With that goal in mind, he began it.
Okay, lift your arms up and down. 1, 2, 3, 4.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Let's go, Taka! Exercise.
Now
Topka's
reach
smart.
way up and bend way down. Tighten those muscles. Let's add a little strength, a little speed to those young bodies of yours.
Don't talk
yeah.
about our bodies like that.
Doesn't it feel just great? Being stuck inside like this, you gotta make sure to stay healthy.
You're the one who keeping us stuck inside.
You'll die next if you talk back. Sorry.
Fuck you.
Don't sweat the small stuff. That's my motto.
Yaha!
Whoa, I sounded pretty cool just now, don't you think?
Shut up.
Did you fall in love with me? Am I just to die for? Am I just to die in writhing agony for?
So?
So, why'd you call us here? Certainly it wasn't just to make us exercise.
Just to make you exercise. Just to make you exercise.
Hey!
If exercise makes you laugh, exercise will make you cry. Now, if you keep doing these exercises, you will uncover the secret of the assassin's fist. Passed down from generation to generation in the Empire of Darkness, the power can be yours.
That sounds like some kind of junk a middle schooler would come up with. It doesn't matter, just get to the point. Did you really call us down here to just exercise?
Hey,
Of course not. You think I have that kind of free time on my hands?
Okay, so then...
I'd like to make an announcement. Every time you overcome a class trial here at Hope's Peak, a whole new world will open up to you.
A whole new world?
A whole new world.
I'm so proud of everyone but Cheese for not joining in!
New fantastic point of view.
Cheese, have you ever seen Aladdin?
Jeez, please tell me you have.
Why
Jeez.
would I not have seen
Thank
Aladdin?
Thank
Okay,
you.
but was it the
Okay.
live action or the cartoon?
You think I actually saw the live action Aladdin?
Okay. All right, Cheese is safe.
Live
Cheese is
action
safe. We don't
Aladdin
We
want
were
to
just
be-
we were just
bad.
worried because you didn't join in. I said a whole new world and you were the only one who didn't say anything. Also, what up, Crow?
Yeah.
Are you playing Minecraft?
What the
I
heck?
knew that the other two would say it.
You could have harmonized with them.
I'm good.
Dan, you don't know harmonize with me.
How about this? Doge, start us off.
A whole new world?
A whole new world. God damn it, Cheese!
you guys?
It'd really suck if you have to live in here forever with nothing new to stimulate you. You want to be stimulated, Kit?
No.
Besides, I know you kids get these days with your ADD and ADHD. I gotta keep you motivated. Here's drugs.
Very nice.
Sometimes.
So go ahead, look around all you want. Enjoy the brave new post-trial world till you explode.
What up, kid, by the
Literally.
way?
Post-trial world.
With that,
It's
Monokuma
just a
disappeared.
pharmacy.
With that, Monokuma disappeared, leaving us even more confused than when we showed up. But a new world?
Could it be?
No!
Oh god. Doge would be the one to stimulate in a relationship.
I'll take that as a
Okay.
compliment.
I mean, between you
What?
and Kid,
No! Just read the line, please!
is he? is he talking about a way outside?
I wonder
away
about that.
inside.
That seems unlikely.
Piece of shit!
Well, we don't know until we look. Hey. Whatever he meant. It seems we'll have to search the school one more time.
Cheese's Mondo voice and Cheese's Sakura voice. One's
Why
really
is Cheese all
aggressive.
the angry characters?
well, one's really angry, one's not as angry, but
You
still
hear me?
deep. Okay, then, let's split up and start investigating. When you're done, everyone meet back up at the dining hall and we'll share what we found.
Sakura's best girl.
For
You're
real.
basically a one-trick pony. You know that?
Got it!
More like a staple food source. Now let's get moving. Seeing his words as their signal, everyone scattered and left the gym. True.
Objection!
All right, do y'all know where we're going? Oh, no, no one knows.
To your bedroom.
Outside. We're gonna break out.
No, we don't have the tools for that. However, these stairs open.
Well, we
Oh
have
my
arms.
god, there's a stairwell!
The gate that was blocking the stairs have been open. Is this what Monokuma meant by a new world? If so, what's up there?
Wow. Stairs.
Is it a gymnasium?
This is the second floor of the school.
rooms.
Maybe there's some kind of clue here. Yeah, I'm sure of it. There's got to be something here. All right, where are we going?
On the women's restroom.
Women's restroom.
Finally,
This is the girls' bathroom. If I ever took one step in there, I'd become a total creep in everyone's eyes, and that'd be it for me. Have I been today? Pretty good.
Coward.
Coward.
For real.
Here, we'll go here.
It's your choice. Oh, there's a pool!
You did say
There's a
exercise.
pool?
You did literally say exercise.
Did. Oh,
Just a
Oh
second.
god. Ah, there's two of me. Oh, Makoto, hey, guess what? Guess what I found? A pool! There's a pool here! A pool! Pool.
You don't have to keep repeating it. I got it.
Okay.
There's a ton of exercise equipment in the locker room. Sakura's gonna go nuts when she finds out. I haven't
feel like
changed
this
my
character
voice
is
so many
just
times.
adored.
Yeah, you're right about that. Hina seems way more excited than usual.
No, she's excited about exercise, and I'm not.
What are we
I
doing?
like
gun.
rules.
The gun.
Is that a real gun? It's not like we're at war here. Why would they need something like that here?
Someone's dying via the gun.
Cheese, what are we doing?
Me. What?
It's a bee.
Hey, Chihiro,
Rather
have you
not.
checked out the pool yet?
No. I don't like wearing swimsuit.
It.
Sorry. I have
I
to
said-
message Dory or something. Yeah. Yeah, you don't.
It-
You do
it's
seem like the type who might not be into that kind of thing.
Shojo.
But
But still, it sounds like the locker rooms here have all the exercise equipment you could ask for. Maybe I'll give it a try. I'd like to get a little stronger.
Want to get stronger? I have to say, that's kind of unexpected.
yeah,
But I'm not even brave enough to step foot in the locker room.
Huh? You don't even want to go into the locker room?
It's not that I don't want to, it's just...
I don't get it. Is she afraid of locker rooms or something? It's a pretty wild, weird phobia, though.
No, it's not.
She's afraid of women.
I
Doge, where are we
didn't
doing?
like locker rooms either.
You, Kit. Sorry. Celeste.
The second floor has opened up. The living area has grown, and a number of facilities are now available. Whatever else is going on, I must admit, things have been made much more comfortable for us.
do you understand?
Do you understand? No. If things continue like this, the occasional class trial may not be so bad.
She's
Cheebs?
into murder. Good to know.
The swimming pool equipment.
Oh, the pool equipment. I thought you said the swimmer. I'm sorry. Gosh.
Well,
Hold on, sorry.
This works.
One moment.
we do the
Absolutely
pool
not.
equipment after
Yeah.
this, though, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yay!
Sorry, when there's a swimmer, I kind of was like, yeah.
Oh, we've at least talked to everyone now, so.
Sorry. Yeah.
We all-
Also, that's why she was excited about swimming, is because she's the ultimate swimmer.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
I picked up on
forgot.
that.
Well, the locker room's connected to a connect to a pool. Fuck. It looks super
fuck
nice
this.
and big and fantastic to swim in. I'm beyond excited right now. I can't wait to dive in. In fact, I'm getting kind of mad thinking about it.
Why are you getting mad? Pool equipment. There are a bunch of different pool-related items on the shelf. We got a coin! Good job,
Go!
Cheebs. All right, Cheebs.
Wait, we got 100 coins?
Where we going?
Oh, we haven't gotten gifts. Got
Yeah.
it.
Cheebus!
That was Sheebs. That was Sheebs.
Well,
It's me.
Oh, then Doge.
Swing to the right. There's a thing on the right. I want the right one.
To the
Oh,
right.
The
oh
lifesaver?
my god. Yeah.
Crisscross.
It looks like one of those lifesaver flotation donuts. Another coin! Now, Cheebus.
Door.
Which one?
Girls.
Behind this door is the locker room?
This is the girls' locker room.
This is fine.
A true gentleman will respect our space, yes?
Not the boys one, because I don't want to go to the pool yet. I want to do everything else in the room. What's to the right?
Oh, we've already done everything to the
TV.
right. There's
No, the TV.
the TV. All right. This is one of the monitors Monokuma appears on. I'd love to just smash the stupid thing, but who knows what would happen to me if I did.
Probably death.
Yeah, probably that. Gun 2.
That's a camera.
That's a camera.
At the
The
camera.
surveillance camera. Even here, we're being watched.
All right, what's on the far left?
It's literally all you have left is the scanners in the boys' room.
Scanner.
Is this some kind of card reader? I wonder what it's for. If it's the same thing. All right, only one left. Behind this door is the locker room.
Yeah,
Oh, And I guess you need your handbook to get into the locker rooms.
Dilly?
Of course.
Really, really? If you want to unlock the locker room.
A locker, rather.
Oh, yeah. Mistranslation. You'll have to swipe your personal e-handbook across the card reader next to the door.
Uh-huh.
However, to ensure maximum security within each locker room, only a boys' handbook can open the boys' locker room, and the same goes for the girls. And that's the bottom line.
But
You know, at least he's here for consent and, like, you know, safety
Good
of
job, Monokuma.
women.
Safety.
Monokuma doesn't
Meanwhile,
support-
gun.
Monokuma
For
doesn't
the
support
absolute bare minimum.
snooper or what's it, peepers.
But what if someone opens the door and someone else sneaks in?
Boom, boom.
Anyone who commits such indecency will be punished without mercy for their scandalous sexual depravity.
That's what you care about?
See, there's a Gatling gun mounted on the ceiling,
Yahoo!
and it'll be all daka 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 daka.
just a second.
I bet it really hurt to get shot by that thing. Yeah, it's a fucking gun. What the fuck do you think?
No, I think it'd be a little worse than that.
But what happens if someone loans their handbook to someone else? A boy could borrow a girl's handbook, and that would get them into the girls' locker room, would it not?
Ha!
What? That never occurred to me to think somebody could be so low, so cowardly, so devilish. Okay, then how's this sound?
I got it!
Time for a new rule. At this moment, loaning your ebook to another student is strictly prohibited. There, so now nobody can give their handbook to anyone else, right? You like that? I'm kind of a genius. It's because my brain is 100% cotton.
Honestly.
I do not imagine anyone would have lent their handbook out in the first place.
Is that okay?
After all, they would be likely be held responsible for anything that person might do using the handbook.
So,
Fuck. Okay, I have to change voice. Tomboy. But you know, you seem awfully concerned with all this locker room security stuff.
Of course!
It's because all you teenagers are sex-crazed maniacs. You're at that age you could try humping a plastic bottle. So to keep anything unseemly from happening, I have to maintain a rigorous watch.
Then, in that case, I would ask that you keep the same close eye on our dorms. If some man and some woman decide to share a room, there would be nothing to stop them.
All I care about is protecting the holy image of the school itself.
Disgusting.
I don't care what happens in your private dorms. By force or by cunning, do whatever you want. Okay,
the
well, we lied.
worst.
He's not for consent.
Okay.
I hate you so much.
See ya later!
Okay, so the new regulation is now in place. Goodbye!
Same thing would happen if they stole it.
Ah,
Man, that stupid bear totally ruined my mood. Maybe I'll go take a dip to cheer myself up.
you got it.
Or I'll eat some dip if you know what I mean. Celeste,
tobacco.
I don't want to say she would chew, but anyways, Celeste, Chihiro, you want to come with me?
As for me,
There's nothing I hate more than getting water on my face.
I'm sorry.
Sorry, I'll pass this time.
How come? When you're in a funk, there's nothing better than a good swim to pull you out of it. True.
I'm pretty sure that only applies to you.
I enjoy swimming.
We actually can't go to the pool.
What?
There is no
What?
pool.
Did
Like
you
the-
click on the locker room door?
Yeah, no, that's what triggered all that.
No, that
Literally,
there's
like,
no,
there's no,
there's no pool.
yeah, there, like the pool is there,
You know
but
why,
we can't
right?
go into it yet.
Couldn't do water physics.
hate this game. This game sucks.
It sucks.
This is where the bathroom cleaning supplies are stored. I don't see anything useful in here.
Go piss,
Stompy,
girl.
stompy, 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 stompy.
Alright.
Third floor. Is it gated off?
Yes.
Oh.
Okay, so we gotta murder someone to see what's on the third floor. Okay. Is this a classroom?
Yeah, there's nothing here to actually see. It's just gonna be what's on the chalkboard.
Oh my god, it's adorable!
It me.
The baby is sleeping. Please be quiet.
No,
Me.
Monokuma voice. The baby is sleeping. Please be quiet.
I love it me for real. You don't talking to Sakura?
We don't.
You're not talking to me?
We don't need to. Do you all want to?
Not really. She
The
scares
only-
I don't
me.
really mind.
The only.
What do you mean? She's the best girl.
She's so sweet,
The only thing we
She
really
could
need to
crush
do is
my
go
head, and I'm scared.
the only thing we really
Yeah,
need to go
she's
do
so
is go
sad,
into the
though.
library. That's the only other thing.
To you, that's cowardly.
So.
To me, that's I would like that.
Reality isn't everything.
I'm just here to show the chalkboards, and that's it. So, all right, to the library we go.
Don't worry, Odori. We don't king shame here.
Thank you. Unless you like Fate, then I will.
Yeah, no, that's valid.
All right,
That's valid.
what are we doing? Starting with whoever wants to go first.
Me!
Doge, who are we talking to, or what are we checking?
Me! But still, this library is most interesting.
Huh? What's interesting about it?
Stop talking.
Oh, nothing. I was just thinking out loud.
So Doge is Byakuya, right? Like we can all get behind
Yeah.
this.
Yeah, no.
He's not that smart.
Only if
I love-
Odori is the last.
I keep said at the same time, but wait, Doge is referring to himself as Byakuya. Ain't no way.
Hey! Hey, motherfucker!
I mean, being a pompous asshole.
Rare cheese
Who has money
W.
now? Yeah.
It's all about the money.
Money. I hate my
Yeah,
Talk to me.
there's only one character that we really forced somebody to take, and that was Doge being Byakuya, because
Yeah.
obvious.
You all are peasants.
He is the affluent progeny.
And
Um,
also is a little shit that thinks he's better than everyone.
Yeah, you suck, Doge.
Damn. Cheese, what are we doing next?
Some people have a thing for
Talk to me.
Byakuya, so take that as a compliment. So
I know who I am.
It is remarkably dusty in here, and the lighting is less than ideal. For a library, it's not the kind of place you want to do much reading in.
Doge?
Well, Slime just spoiled the game. I don't know, maybe
Oh.
I'm misunderstanding.
No, you're misunderstanding.
Okay. Slime called me Byakuya from game 2.
Yeah.
yeah,
There
no.
is that's not a spoiler.
No, it's not.
So it's not Byakuya in game 2, it's just a character that acts like him.
I'm gonna just show Doge the character right now.
You're gonna spoil that character?
No, I just want like him to at least understand why it's not a spoiler. Like once again, I just
I would
Spoiler!
argue.
Spoiler!
it's not
There.
I wouldn't say it's a spoiler.
I
I
refuse.
would.
I
I
refuse.
would. I would.
I'm turning a blind eye.
With you there.
I'm turning a blind eye, kid. I refuse.
I'd like to see it,
You-
though. I'd like to see it, though.
I highly
No.
argue that it's a spoiler.
We do not get to see
I
it.
don't think so.
Absolutely
I
not.
don't care.
Absolutely not, Kit.
I don't
Vetoed.
care. Go to me.
No, if Doge is gonna say no, then I'm not going to. I'm just
Let's go.
Aw.
gonna say that they're not the they're
It's not a spoiler.
it's not a spoiler.
So Byakuya can die. Okay, that's
Yes.
To me, it's a spoiler, but to
Well,
Kid,
it's a spoiler.
Talk
I
to
can see where it
hamster.
is. To Epiphany.
not. Ew. Nah.
good. Hamster.
I'm absolutely shocked. How come?
Damnation!
They have all these books here, and not one copy of any of my works.
Oh, God.
Well, yeah. Why would they have comics in a library?
Most libraries do.
Plus, most fanfic is just porn drawn by a bunch of amateurs.
She's into it.
You just don't get it. Not at all.
Well, I mean, if you know her books.
All right, Odori, fuck off.
No, like, that's...
Is she the ultimate writer?
Yeah, she's the affluent. Yeah, she writes books. He makes dojins.
I thought that you were referencing of Court of Thorns and Roses.
No. I don't even know what that is. Anyways, I too get it. I do get it. And with a face like yours, anyone can tell nothing you do is worthwhile.
Damn.
Say whatever you want about me, but never judge a book by its author.
You know nothing!
Now hear this, appearances mean nothing at all. What you see before you is nothing more than the rind that contains the meaty pulp of my genius.
Here we go!
My creations are what determine my meaning and value.
You're so full of it.
I'm used to being misunderstood. You think weak attacks like yours will drop my HP? Those two really worry me.
They're gonna fuck.
Ew!
Ew.
Never!
I don't make the rules. I don't make the rules.
Yeah,
That
I'm
is-
gonna shoot you.
that's book 101.
No, it's... Ugh.
Enemies
Is that a
to
filler?
lovers.
Enemies to lovers? Yes, jeez.
Unless you're talking about metamorphosis related
Well,
stuff,
I hope
then I
it's
can
something
see what
I
you
sooner
mean.
rather than later. So
Hey, can we look at the letter? I want the letter.
Also, I'm sad no one
The shelf is
got
covered in dust, but on the shelf is a letter.
did
What's
not.
this? Hope's Peak Academy?
Indeed.
it was buried under a thick layer of dust. It must have been sitting there for a while. Well, shall we see what's inside?
But we shouldn't read other people's mail without their permission.
Is that right?
What we shouldn't do is leave this here without finding out what's inside.
Okay. I broke the seal in the dusty envelope and pulled out the single sheet of paper I found inside, and folded the paper and read what was written there. From the Hope's Peak Academy Executive Office. Throughout the years, we have been committed to shaping the youth who will one day shape the world. We have a long, proud history as an institution of higher learning with full governmental support. Our graduates enter society ready to take on active leadership roles in every major job field. However, Hope's Peak Academy must now lower the curtain on its glorious history for the time being. This decision was not an easy one to make, but serious issues beyond our control have made it necessary. But make no mistake, this is not the end for Hope's Peak Academy. We intend to reopen our doors as soon as the issues forcing our closure have been resolved. That being said, this is the end for now, and I would like to personally and sincerely thank everyone for your help and support over the years. From now, we are awaiting official governmental authorization to formally cease operations. What does this mean?
Cube is the last.
Wait. What?
The contents of this letter are quite interesting indeed.
It would seem...
It would seem Hope's Peak had stopped functioning as a school. And judging by the amount of dust the letter had collected, it doesn't seem to have happened recently. If I had to guess, the letter could be at least a year old. Yeah.
Sorry, there's funny things going on right now. So you're saying Hope's Peak closed down at least a year ago?
Most likely, the mastermind took over the abandoned school in order to put on this little performance. How boring.
But that would mean it was closed when I got here just a few days ago. But I didn't get that sense at all. Plus, if the school had shut down, don't you think it would have been in all the newspapers and stuff? I mean, you're saying it could have happened over a year ago, right? But before I got here, I looked stuff up online about the school, and I never saw anything about this.
So, in other words,
That must have been all part of the mastermind's plan. They lured us all in here. Someone who could create a place to judge and execute people could potentially be capable of anything. Fuck you, is actually the mastermind. I don't make the rules. Of course, that's all
However-
assuming. Oh.
Sorry, I thought that's what you read, and I wasn't paying attention.
If if it is real, though, that does solve one mystery surrounding the school. The reason there are no other students here could be because the school had already closed down.
That would be nice. That would be a nice, simple solution. It's true.
But then what about this other part?
What?
That's me.
Oh, fuck. I thought that was me.
You're good. This decision was not an easy one to make, but serious issues beyond our control made it necessary. But make no mistake, this is not the end for Hope Speak Academy. We intend to reopen our doors as soon as the issues forcing our closure have been resolved. What do they mean by serious issues? That's apparently why the school had to close. Is there any connection between that and what's happening to us now?
Now,
If the two events are in fact connected, uncovering that connection would be a useful clue on top of figuring out the mastermind's motive. Although I can't really say any more until we find more details.
So in other
Yeah,
words,
sorry.
only the mastermind knows the truth right now.
The mastermind's motive. If we could figure out why they would want to imprison us all here, will that be enough to get us out of here? Or... I believe that's everything we actually need to see in here. Except for the door.
okay.
The door!
Did we talk to Coco, or was it just...
I believe she's like in relation to Hifumi.
Okay, I couldn't remember. Sorry.
It's some kind of archive. All I saw in there was stacks of old books and files. I can't imagine what business you would have in there.
That's true. I don't really have any reason to check it out. I guess we can talk to Toko
Motherfucker,
first.
I want to check.
Must be pretty happy to have all these books around, huh, Toko?
Oh, shoot. Sorry. I was meaning to read that. Oh, God. Not particularly. Nothing's really caught my attention so far.
Indeed, it's a plot for our books, it's true, but the content seems lacking.
You know nothing!
Where's the comic books? Where's the young adult section?
Okay, so it is about the same thing.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's more or less about the same thing. It's just worded
Comic
differently.
books, young adult, that stuff's a waste of time.
I've seen what you write, Miss Fukawa. Talented as you are, your stuff isn't any more worthwhile.
What the heck?
My stories are filled with true love and pure feelings. Don't compare them to that garbage of yours.
Ah, she writes young adult. I understand.
Your writing doesn't even mean anything. It's just a bunch of jumbled up letters. Someone should just burn it all.
Ooh, the lady doth protest too much, methinks. I bet you're secretly into boy-on-boy action.
Boy on boy, I don't care if it's anime or comics or fanfic or whatever.
I'm telling you!
It's all filth. Throwaway culture that'll be trashed and forgotten in half a decade.
I have a guess.
Go for it.
One of these two is gonna kill the other one. So whatever one we see die first, it's the other one.
Okay.
Okay. Just talking about it makes me sick to my stomach. I feel like I'm gonna throw up.
Karen, you've insulted me and you've insulted my honor. These two are really starting to freak me out. I've never seen anything like it.
Me and Kit fighting over our
Oh, I think-
fandom.
Is there more? I guess there might be more somewhere else. Also, should we mention what's going on?
Yes, absolutely.
Okay,
Dory will find
so-
it funny. I don't understand.
Okay, so I'm gonna only reference the stuff that's being talked about. One, so in our group chat with Cube and Slime, so Cube and Slime have already played all the games. They're referencing some characters, non-spoilers from other games that are just characters in the other games.
Yeah. I
But-
personally am like, but I get what you mean.
No, they're like saying who would be who, is the whole discussion.
Oh.
So they're not like saying anything specific. It's just who would be who. But for
Yeah.
this game specifically, we have Doge would be Byakuya 100%.
Fuck off.
Cube would be Hina.
Yeah.
Slime would be Kyoko.
Mhm.
And like I think I would be Celeste just due to the fact that I gotcha game too much.
Yeah. and
No,
she's the
you'd be
ultimate-
Hifumi.
I wouldn't be Hifumi.
No, well, also.
If anything, I would
Celeste is
actually
the
be Toko.
ultimate- She's the ultimate gambler, and I feel like Kit with his like mind game stuff would be fitting to that. of,
I'm
like,
being afraid to take Kit to Vegas.
I know that we keep talking about it. Fucking,
Yeah, you
I'm
should've
going
taken-
in October.
I really
you
want to
should've
go
taken
with
it
you,
to
but
Vegas.
it's gonna end badly. We all know this.
Well.
Oh, and that slime is showing. Hold on. Don't look at that chat.
Okay.
Don't look at that chat.
I'm not. I'm full screened on the game. I'm not even seeing pop-ups. I blame Odori.
I'm very precious about Danganronpa, like in general, with spoilers. So I'm sorry if I'm like, oh god, don't tell them that, but it's very.
No.
I'm just gonna point out a reason why I had to like just jump in there real quick. Dory, you'll understand why. Slime just showed a picture of Gundam. Doge didn't,
so much.
Doge didn't see it, but it's the picture that you're thinking of. So.
No.
Yeah.
Oh, I love that one. I love him so much.
Also, as far as who Cheese and who would Cheese and Odori be? I know my answer for Cheese.
I would say Chihiro.
Yeah.
No, I would agree with that.
Cheese, are you okay? You're really quiet now.
Yeah. I'm focusing on Evo because this person has like the weirdest controller I've ever seen.
I think Odori would be.
I would see myself either Toko or Junko, but like I would.
I was gonna say Toko.
I love Toko.
I'd say Toko.
I was gonna say you would be Toko. I assume you have a bookshelf in your place, and I assume what's on that bookshelf.
Actually, you assume wrong.
Oh.
All right. The only other thing we have to look. The only thing we really have to look up, is the laptop.
There's a fucking laptop?
Looks like a laptop. Laptop looks pretty old, and it's all covered in dust.
So...
It's broken. I tried pressing the power button earlier, but nothing happened.
Charge it?
It's broken, huh? Too bad. I was hoping I could use it to go online and see what's going on in the outside world. If it's broken, there's nothing I can really do about it. Anyway, now I have a pretty good idea what's on the second floor. I didn't see anything that might lead to any kind of exit or anything. All I can do now is hope someone else found something worthwhile. Okay, I better head back to the dining hall as soon as possible. Sparks,
charge it?
Sparks be? Well, we need cables.
Listen to me. This guy. This is
Sparks is Taka. Okay, I see it.
Yeah.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, how'd it go? Did anyone discover any interesting new anything?
Yes, indeed.
There's a library.
Okay.
And a pool, a freaking pool, and locker rooms filled with exercise equipment.
Well,
There was not, however, anything resembling an escape route.
Yeah, she's right.
I see.
Well, hey, there's no reason to get all sulky. Wait till you hear about my amazing discovery.
Quiet down and listen.
The warehouse and bathhouse on the first floor of the dorms are now open.
You hear me?
And the warehouse is chock full of food, clothes, whatever you want. There's so much it's insane. So go ahead and stuff yourselves to the gills whenever you feel like. Ha ha ha.
Are you okay with this?
Keep in mind, of course, that going out at nighttime is still prohibited. Please do not forget.
Yo.
Okay, and what about a fucking way out of here? You find anything like that?
Jesus Mondo, 1000%.
I feel like Chihiro is like, I could see Cheese being Chihiro, but spiritually and
Mondo.
vibey, Mondo.
Mondo, 100%. Oh, well,
Cheese,
What?
Cheese new to people, Chihiro. Cheese when they know people,
Mondo.
Mondo.
Mondo. Yeah, no, that's pretty valid. Cheese is aggressive.
But like, in a good way.
Not that aggressive.
I don't know, Cheebs.
I don't know.
You're the scariest one out of all four of us here.
Yeah, I'm not scary.
I don't know about that. Pump the brakes there, kiddo.
There wasn't anything in the warehouse we could use to get our asses out of here. Nothing.
Unfortunately, no, not that I saw.
Hey, come on.
You fucking people.
What?
I love him.
Who gives a shit if we have a goddamn pool now? Or a warehouse? Or whatever the fuck?
Stop fucking around.
We're still trapped in this piece of shit school! We need to find a goddamn way out!
Okay, cornhead.
Damn, Cheese. Getting knocked down a peg.
I am not Hornhead.
No, that's what Mondo's hair looks like.
I know.
The fucking top of
They were
corn.
saying that he...
Like corn.
Yeah.
What? Oh, is it?
Yeah, too.
Yep.
Uh, Now, there's no point in taking your anger out on us. Adaptation is key, yes. For now, we must each find a way to enjoy our current situation.
Oh my
You
god.
piece of-
She said it. She
Whatever.
said it adaptation, and I'm so used to hearing it adaptation.
Wait,
Yeah.
wait.
It's
adaptation.
correct, Adori.
Go
Isn't it
cheese.
adaptation?
It was
'Cause, like,
adaptation.
Whatever you
adaptation
said,
is...
fucking
Potato,
woo.
potato.
No,
For now-
those are two different words.
Yeah, no, it was adaptation though. You said it right.
Oh, really? Fuck,
Yeah, it
I'm
was-
dumb.
yeah.
Sorry.
For now, let's just continue our investigation and let everyone know if you should discover something.
So then,
They're trying to get us back on
So,
track.
are we done for today?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I guess so. The air seems just seemed to suddenly grow heavy again. Was this the mastermind's plan to give us hope just to turn around and betray that hope?
Uh-huh.
Doge just standing in the
Wah.
corner.
Wee.
Bong, bing, bong.
Yay! See, Cheese will join us for that. Cheese will join us for that.
This is a
Nothing
school
else.
announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the
Even better.
doors to the dining
The
hall
Lizzie
will be
Thompson
locked,
concert was
and
great.
entry at that point
It's
is
been
strictly
so
prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
So, just to clarify
I'm gonna
something, when
fight you,
it's
Monkey.
nighttime, it's prohibited to be out and about. But, like, will he kill us if we do?
Yeah, if you break a rule, you die.
Okay, so
Any-
if we were to leave
yeah.
our room right now, we would die.
No, so some areas are
so-
off
Oh,
limits.
some areas.
Yeah, so once again,
Okay.
keep in mind that Leon killed Sayaka at nighttime.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I was confused.
Yeah, so the stuff,
But
the
he
areas that
doesn't
are off
care
limits.
what happens in the dorms. Okay.
Yeah, so he will let you know what's off limits. Currently, the only place that's off limits, I believe, are is the
Cafeteria.
dining area, and that's it
Okay.
so
alright.
far. So we all
Sleeping anywhere other than your room is also prohibited. Okay.
in a room rather. We all promise not to leave our rooms during nighttime. There's not much else to do. I guess I'll just go to bed.
So are we back in our room with a stuck door, or are we not
Yeah.
anymore?
Yeah, we are.
Mr. Monokuma, do you have a second? I don't really like myself. I don't have any kind of skill or hobby I can say I'm super good at. And my grades are totally average too. My reflexes are okay, not great, not awful. I could get into a decent college where I'd make a few friends, maybe even find a normal girlfriend. Which is exactly why I don't like who I am. I understand that now. My life is just one giant copy paste. I don't have any imagination. I'm perfectly average. Cardboard cutout.
You see what I mean, right, Mr. Monokuma?
The things they decided to voice act are so odd.
It's the last.
know.
It's the last line of every single Monokuma theater.
Yay!
Yay! Doge also said yes, but it did not go through.
Good
But I heard him.
morning, everyone.
Aw.
It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine.
Shut
Get
up.
ready to greet another beautiful day. Oh, that's right. I wanted to let you know that your e-handbooks have been updated. New regulations have been added, so please take a look and enjoy your school life more than ever before.
The new rule has been added to the regulations menu. This is just the one that was talked
Is
about. Yeah.
Share, yeah.
You must be referring to yesterday. Loaning your e-handbook to another student is strictly prohibited. But right now I need to hurry up and head to breakfast.
Yeah.
The music in this game is such a banger.
Oh, did I not? I didn't show you the rock version of one of the songs. Is
You
it?
haven't shown me anything.
Oh, it's because it has to be elsewhere. It's on my Spotify. I was gonna play it while we were like driving that one time.
hey Makoto.
Morning, Makoto.
Good morning. Is everyone here already?
Yo, yo, yo!
Nah, still waiting on Byakuya and Taka.
Becca is no surprise, but strange Taka's not here yet.
knowing Taka, I imagine he is trying to get the king of tardiness up and out of bed.
I'm sure they'll be here soon enough. Just be patient.
Let's see.
Bro, someone's fucking dead.
I don't mind waiting for them, but there is one problem.
Which is?
I am thirsty.
Hey, come on.
How the hell is that a problem?
Hifumi, would you make me some tea?
Huh?
Milk tea, if you please.
Well,
Why me?
let's see.
Your roundish figure reminds me of the owner of a coffee shop I used to frequent.
That's your reason?
This is fine.
I can feel my throat drying out. Quickly, please.
Oh.
Okay.
See, this is why Odori is Celeste.
Apparently unable to refuse Celeste's orders, Hifumi skulked his way into the kitchen, and a few minutes later... Thank you for waiting! Hifumi reappeared with tray in hand, the gentle aroma growing stronger as he approached.
Finally. You could have made some for the rest of us, you know.
There's no way
I
to think
empathetically
about this
decline.
in a
You're not my
common
type at all. It's all about the law of causality. Basic instinct. Act and react.
Well then, if you don't mind.
A small smile played across her lips as she held the teacup delicately in her hand.
Oh,
Sort of. Wait.
She cocked her head to the side and threw the cup as hard as she could at the wall.
What?
What the? Hey, what are you doing? My little white rabbit!
I hate that kind of tea.
I don't understand.
yes, indeed.
Imagine we're at a coffee shop. Just any normal, everyday cafe. I sit down and I order some tea. They then ask me, would you like lemon or milk? Now, further imagine that I replied, yes, I would like milk tea, please. In this case, along with my tea, they may bring me a small container of milk, yes. But this is not for me. I am among those who prefer the milk to be part of the process from the outset. The fragrance is just so overwhelmingly sweet that way. Adding milk or lemon right before you drink is like dousing your fries in ketchup, mere condiments. Whenever looking for a cafe, I first review their menu to see if it offers the proper style of milk tea. And I cannot acknowledge any milk tea that does not add the milk during the brewing process.
If I had to describe our shared reaction to what we just heard, I'd have to go with wide-eyed bewilderment. I went to all that trouble to make you that tea, and you wanted me to go even farther?
Yes, I realize it can be a bit of a hassle. Even in cafes that offer proper milk tea, it is always more expensive than simple tea with milk. It takes more time to prepare, surely, but... why even bother creating a menu if you are not going to offer the highest level of quality?
Well, we don't actually have a menu.
You little bitch!
Jesus Christ.
This is their first time seeing this face, that's why I'm like...
Oh man, I love it. My heart is pounding. I love this. I love when she just goes all.
Does not matter. Hurry up and bring me what I asked for, swine.
Say what?
Okay, your little piggy will bring it right out.
Bro.
Good job, little piggy. I do so love coercion. You were like a totally different person just now.
Shit.
Jeebs.
What?
You.
Hi, Jeebs.
Oh my god, I lagged.
Yeah, I noticed Kid Stream's a little freaky deaky, but that's okay.
Really? I haven't had any issue.
Well, aren't you special, White Rabbit?
Do you need me to redo the stream on Discord?
No, it's fine, it's fine. I lagged. So,
Yeah. Shit, you really went psycho there.
I knew there was more to her when I first met her. I'd hate to have her as my enemy. Seriously, man, she's one scary chick. The dining hall doors flew open and one of the late arrivals came storming in. But bad news, everyone! There is a mystery afoot.
God damn it.
Dogerson.
What happened?
It would seem
pay attention.
It would seem Byakuya refuses to leave his room. I stood there pressing his doorbell over and over, and he never showed himself. Maybe he just wasn't there.
I think maybe...
I'd like to think so, but I'm worried something might have happened to him. What he meant by that, he didn't have to say anything else. Everyone understood exactly what that might mean.
What if he just like...
Might be a good idea if we all split up and go look for him.
Listen to me!
Ah, I was just about to suggest the same thing!
What's your
Nothing to
problem?
say this sentence. Stop trying to one-up everyone. Okay, then I'll go check his room one more time. I'm just gonna keep on hammering that button till I get a response.
Well then.
Very well. Then the rest of us can go check the rest of the building.
Yeah, before it's, too late.
Anyway, we just have to do our best to find Byakuya. So where might Byakuya have gone? Maybe we want to go check out the second floor of the school again. Say it with me, everyone. Where is Byakuya?
Dead as fuck! Drowned in the pool.
He's drowned in the
Yeah.
pool.
Yeah, I'd
Well,
say so.
Yeah. That's why you
Right,
can't.
it just had to be me who died.
Haha, imagine dying.
You have more lines to read than me.
I'm just gonna go straight
Okay.
there.
Oh,
He's dead in the pool,
Kyoko!
kid. No, not the library.
When I opened the door to the library and looked inside, I cried out in a sudden surprise. Byakuya? Of all the things I'd imagined, this most definitely wasn't one of them.
Hey, what are you doing?
I'm fishing. What does it look like I'm doing?
That's a Doge response right there.
Yeah, it fucking is.
It really is. This
I'm
is why
trying
you're-
to read,
Yeah,
so
yeah.
if you could be quiet.
Oh,
Does that mean that's a
sorry.
fishing minigame?
Wait, no! What are you
Oh.
doing here? Everyone's super worried. We've all been looking for you.
Who asked you to do that?
Because we're all supposed to meet up in the morning and eat together. We made a promise.
A promise? Can't I get a second's peace and quiet around here?
Byakuya snapped his book shut and slowly stood up, smooth and silent as a shadow. Meanwhile, the others must have heard me yell and started showing up one after another.
You!
Byakuya, so this is where you've been hiding.
The heck are you doing here, man?
We were very concerned.
Well, you had no reason to be. I was just reading. I've never read such a coarse novel before, but it might just prove useful at some point.
Well,
Well, what are you reading?
A mystery novel.
well.
Wait, so you're going to use what you're learning in there to betray us?
Don't be stupid.
Yeah.
It's just something to keep in mind.
Yeah, what?
Naturally.
If I decided to fight, of course I'll come up with something original. Otherwise, this game of ours will be totally boring. Right? It's not often you get to take part in such a high-stakes, high-tension activity. So if you're gonna do it, you have to make sure it's entertaining.
His words sent a chill down my spine. There was an undeniable smile on his face as he spoke. He looked like he was actually enjoying himself. Enjoying this deranged killing game.
Damn you!
What the fuck do you mean game? That's fucked up!
You will die next.
Jeez, your voice cracked.
So great. It's so great.
But it is a game. It's a game of life and death, which can only have one winner. That's all there is to it.
He is right. It is a zero-sum game.
Huh?
Are you okay with this?
It is a part of a game theory. A game theory! A mathematical model! In game theory, what we're gonna do now is called a zero-sum game. I'm sorry. In this type of game, in order for one person to gain something, another must necessarily lose something. That is called the game of 87.
That's called the game of Catan.
In
Welcome
other
to
words,
road building.
In
Sorry.
this, I'm sorry, I have to go back to Celeste's voice. I had to do the Mad Pat, like.
Thanks for watching.
Thanks for watching. In other words, it is a situation in which participants must compete for a position or resources.
I see.
You mean like kind of elimination match?
Cube. Is that the game of 87?
Actually,
That's a game of 87? That makes me think of Class of 99, and man, that's a game. Is it Class of 99?
Class of number 6.
09, thank you.
Yeah.
So you want to do like fucked up lesbian shit or something?
The whole fucking animation that came with that is
Give me a fry.
No, you like put a cigarette out on my neck and lick it. I fucking hate us.
Coming soon to a stream near you.
Except for we can't stream it because it's banned on all platforms.
Not true.
Let's go.
I still wouldn't be saying it too.
Don't care.
Class 09 is messed up, dude.
I'm so excited.
Read the line.
I'm sorry. Entrance exams, sports tournaments, job openings, most social interactions fall in this category. Everyone must scramble to obtain something which is limited. For you to succeed, someone else must fail. This is why it's Kit, because Kit is very, like, thinking of, like, the game. This also applies to school life. We have been subjected to here. In this case...
Is that okay?
Our limited resource is that only one of us can successfully become the Blackened.
So, in other words,
So this game was designed from the beginning to force one of us to try and defeat the others.
That can't be what they had in mind.
This is why adaptation is so crucial. If those who want to escape were to disappear, then there would be no reason for it to continue playing the game.
what?
But why would I want to stop playing? It's so much fun.
He smiled again as he spoke. The smile was filled with evil intent. It twisted his face into something not human.
It sounds as if you do not acknowledge even a possibility that you may lose, am I right?
Naturally.
Of course.
Not speak like the others, exactly what I would expect. You do not speak like the others. Exactly what I would expect from the Togami heir apparent.
It's just normal arrogance, isn't it?
Just a second.
Now you talk like that, but what if you end up dead?
Not possible.
I won't. It simply isn't possible.
You son of a bitch!
Who the fuck do you think you are?
I was gonna ask, where's Cheese?
You know, I still just can't believe it.
What?
Believe what?
That an uneducated, brain-dead, useless piece of garbage like you has survived this long.
Piece of shit!
I'm gonna fucking kill you!
Don't make me repeat myself.
Sorry, not Cheese.
Like I said, I won't die. You keep saying that, but...
Do not bother arguing with him. For him, the concept of losing simply does not exist. He is the ultimate affluent progeny, after all, a boy raised to succeed from the day he was born. He considers victory his identity, and has lived in his life accordingly.
That
I
was
like
not
identity more than
identity.
destiny.
But that's fair, yeah.
I prefer it.
Yeah.
Destiny, I'm so sorry.
You should be.
Tests and challenges are merely ways for him to stand victoriously, even if it is a life and death situation. Is that not so, Byakuya?
At least one of you seems to understand.
Isn't it wonderful?
It is because I am the same as you. Games are meant to be won.
That's enough.
Are you trying to suggest we're on the same level? Close that vulgar mouth of yours.
Oh,
Real things Doge just said to me.
This is said to me. I'm Celeste in this case. This is just a real fucking conversation, Doge.
No, this is just
This-
a
just-
wife. This is just like
No, like,
both
just
sides
like
are
a-
kid. Both
you
sides are
think you're-
kid in the situation.
You think you're cool like me? Pathetic, like that type of thing.
It's just
I
a,
have a wife.
this is just a normal conversation between Doge and I.
Yeah. Well, I do apologize.
Anyway, let me just say this to all of you. You all need to try harder. If an opponent isn't going to give it their best, where's the fun for me?
No.
That's a terrible way to look at it.
What?
It's because
I just skipped past your words. It was just one word that said him. You're fine.
This
Rocky is
isn't a game. Our lives are on the line, you know. To kill your own friends is
it's
Simply
horrific.
enjoyable.
Horrific!
Friends? Who said you're my friend? No, I'm kidding. Who decided that?
Huh?
You're simply here to pay rent.
Bro.
Damn.
I don't pay rent anyway.
Damn.
You live in our walls.
Are you? We're not friends. No, quite the opposite. We're in competition. We're enemies.
Also, if you're asking, like, whenever the character themselves say the word, I'm just skipping past it because I already said it.
Yeah, you should. You
But
should.
but you know.
What?
But what? Stop trying to force your contradictions on me and just accept what I'm telling you.
Come on.
Yes, if you have something to say, say it. Otherwise, keep your mouth shut.
I'm sorry.
Stop fucking around.
Hey, shithead! You get off on bullying people that can't fight back! You wanna try that on me?
So you're back to pretending to be friends, huh? And how long do you think that's gonna last?
Piece of shit!
Fuck you!
What?
Is that all you can say? It's unfortunate you would waste your breath on such empty garbage.
You son of a bitch!
Asshole. That's it! You're fucking dead!
Just a second.
Hold on, just calm down.
Piece of shit!
I am calm!
This is normal calm cheese.
Ah.
How is this calm?
Anyways, I don't have any intention of working with the rest of you any longer. To cooperate during an elimination game is... well, frankly, it's a waste of time, and I hate wasting my time.
Waste of
Not
time.
possible.
Engaging in friendly group meals is out of the question. Someone could easily poison our food. And I'd rather not become part of the Last Supper just yet.
Shit.
Quit talking like you're in a fucking movie or something.
Goodbye.
All I'm saying is that ultimately, you are all free to do whatever you want on your own. Goodbye.
Without a second glance back, Byakuya left. There wasn't anything we could do to keep him from going. His way of thinking was just beyond anything the rest of us could even comprehend.
But
Was he serious about all that? Is that guy a fucking murderer?
He was,
Not
without a
yet.
doubt.
don't fuck with me.
Well, fuck him then.
Maybe.
But what he said, he might not necessarily be wrong. I mean, can you say for sure someone won't poison her food? Hey, come on, you too, Toko?
Anyway.
Well, it's not like anyone would care even if I was gone, right? Actually, I bet you all want me gone. You all think I'm disgusting.
None
I
of us
do,
think
actually.
that, except for Doge.
Yeah.
I'm telling you.
You just think that, don't you just think you don't think that.
I know some people like to play the victim, but this is just totally far out, man.
Man,
Man.
you think I don't know, but I do. You want me gone.
What the heck?
Sure, the rest of you want the same thing, don't you?
Hey, Toko, wait!
And just let her go. Once she gets going like that, there's nothing you can do to bring her back.
Ultimately, our breakfast meeting came to an end without answering any questions. Everyone headed back to their rooms.
Damn.
Geez, I'm tired already, but I don't have time to take even one day off. I need to get myself going. It's free time!
So whose skill do you want, kitty boy?
I don't care. This is up to you all.
I don't know. I don't really mind.
Cheebs, it's up to
Okay,
you. You're
I-
choosing. Or
It's up to me.
let's have Cheebs decide first because he's just
Yeah,
been
Chief
quiet.
should decide.
Wait, why?
It's up to you. Go for it. Who are we hanging out with?
Anyone gold star? Is gold star me dead or that
No.
you have their skill
We're-
aced?
Technically both right now. Technically both.
Yeah,
right
but
now,
what
it's
is the game typically?
100% of them. You've already done all the stuff you can with them.
Chihiro.
Shy girl.
He's
I'm
also
so
one of the
shy.
easiest to vocally do.
Yeah, like, I don't want to yell anymore right now.
But the thing is with
Ooh.
Mondo is I have to deepen my voice and yell at the same time,
Mm-hmm.
which, if anyone has tried it, it's not the easiest thing to do.
Yeah, it's
Mr.
valid.
Hero.
Oh.
It is hard.
Oh fuck! I need. Hold on. I need to go get the.
Oh, you
Thing
need to get
pulled
the
up for-
items list up? Yeah.
Kit, we don't have any gifts.
No, we do.
No, because we have over $100.
Yeah, because we did the trial a second time. Remember?
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, I
Oh,
forgot
yeah.
you guys did that for a second.
Oh. Wow.
Sorry.
Wow.
Over here.
Wah.
Wah.
Spend some time with
You,
Chihiro. Chihiro and I grew a little closer. Yes, we will. We're going to give 5, 6. Don't have blueberry perfume. Emperor's thong. I don't think she wants that. The camera. Here we go.
I love the Emperor's. I love that movie.
Yay!
Oh, really amazing. Blah, 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 blah.
Yeah, we need a lot of points for Chihiro, so still plenty of
Damn.
time left. Do you want to hang out with Chihiro again, or I guess Doge's turn?
Yay! Punish Odori, makes Celeste talk.
Is she right in front of the
She's
warehouse?
behind you all along. Oh.
As
You
You
just called us insignificant.
You're into that. It's fine.
You're into what?
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 Odori, you said you want to get stepped on. Shush.
I didn't say I want to get stepped on.
Wait, you don't even talk. You just like, yep, you spend time together. Fuck it.
well.
Actual scene.
Makoto, I would like to share something with you.
Huh? What is it?
Not the boots.
My heel step. I'm joking. My
Please.
gambling strategy.
Is there really such a thing?
Indeed.
Yes.
Of course there is. Are you ready? Please pay attention. Whatever the game, you must have a mind for strategy. This will allow you to increase your odds of winning. However, the exciting part about gambling is that there is a power which can overwhelm any strategy.
There is.
Indeed.
That power is luck.
The Kit Luck!
The Kit Luck!
Luck.
Actually,
There are only 2 types of luck, good and bad.
There's also 2 more. Kit and Cheese Luck.
Yep.
Wait, what's my luck?
But that's
Terrible.
just hyper good and
Oh.
hyper bad. So
There is no in between. And that luck is built into every human at the point of conception, like a computer program.
is that okay?
Some call it fate. The bottom line is life. Luck is life.
Well,
You see what I am saying?
You mean that's your perfect strategy?
Correct. You see, I was programmed to have good luck when it comes to gambling. This is why I never have lost.
So that's all there is to it.
You are the ultimate lucky student, yes? Does this perhaps exceed my own luck? One day, I hope to put that to the test.
I hope you are well.
Well, have a nice day.
Without another word, Celeste quietly disappeared. I'd say my life's been more bad luck than good lately. Gambling's probably not a great idea for me. Hooray! More skill points. I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick.
Did a cat just die? Okay, Minecraft villager, please shut the fuck up.
I hate the Minecraft noise, I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, I played it and I kept hearing it and I didn't know where it came from. Like, what the fuck is that noise? It's annoying. I'm like, fucking Squidward ass. My head hurts.
Have you tried drinking water?
Yeah, I have. I drunk like...
Have you tried eating?
Yeah, I had a slice of pizza. And eggs this morning.
Oh, I'm gonna go grab water.
Absolutely not, cheese. Not allowed.
What?
Nope.
I'm gonna
Fuck
get
you,
some
Doge.
cake.
You're not my dad.
Woogie, woogie,
That's
woogie.
true. Shut the fuck up.
I'll be right back.
I'm back. Sorry about that.
You fucking should be, Kit.
What do
We
you
all talked
mean?
about how much we hated you while you were gone.
Yeah,
Fair.
you suck.
I was
Fair.
about to come back and say, damn, was someone frying chicken?
Hot wings fucking suck.
Yeah, for real.
I'm pretty sure I'm now live in that restroom. After parting ways with Celeste, I went back to my room.
I've been there before.
It's my fuck up, so. Yay!
Yay!
We all love the bell.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime.
You just really wanted to read
Soon the
that.
doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams,
course.
everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Sorry.
I love voicing Monokuma. He's like the only character I truly love voicing.
Sure
I
not
don't know.
Byakuya?
I just talked it like I'm
Another day
normal
gone.
because he is
Even
me.
though today is over, this game definitely isn't. How
Yeah,
long
I
is this
can
going to
get
keep
that.
up? Keep going. baby.
But Monokuma just gives me so much freedom to have fun.
All the stress and anxiety kept me from falling asleep until late in the night. Monokuma Theater!
I'm yawning!
You're yawning.
Oh, God.
You yawning?
Whenever I spot a cute girl, I have a tendency to stare.
get that recorded, yeah,
And
Doge?
think how to mortar her. I just can't help it. I just gaze with such intensity. The other day, I rode my bike to the train station.
I was in the bathroom, just looking at myself in the mirror.
And then I was in the Borderlands. Alice in Borderlands.
Yeah!
Yeah.
Good morning, everyone!
Greetings,
It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine.
Man,
Get
also
ready to greet another beautiful day.
Monokuma never stops drinking, by the way, at any of the games.
True. Well, I guess I better head to the dining hall before anything else.
He's an alcoholic.
True.
Oh.
Just
I'm
like
only
cheese.
an alcoholic on days that end in day.
Went to the breakfast meeting, same as always, but... Is this everyone? It feels a little small. Byakuya and Toko had stormed off yesterday, and it wasn't too surprising they hadn't come today. Even the table looks bigger somehow.
I assume that is because 3 people are dead and 2 are abstaining.
Yeah, with 5 people missing, I guess it would feel kind of empty.
Still, I know Byakuya, whatever, but shouldn't we check on Toko?
For serious.
I vote no. She's super annoying.
How can you be so cold? You are like a piece of rock candy.
You hear me?
What? No, rock candy isn't cold, it's sweet!
Shit.
Anyway, Byakuya's the real problem. If we don't keep an eye on him, he might really kill someone. You can see it in his eyes.
Huh?
We got no choice. Get some rope. We're gonna have to keep him bound and gagged.
Oh, whoa.
Pinky.
Damn, I think that's going a little overboard.
All right,
Count on it.
He's
I
right!
think that's total overboard.
In this situation, there's nothing scarier than when an ally turns loose cannon. It's just like when we were kids and someone would go crazy at sports day or whatever.
What?
What the fuck are you talking about? You gonna use a rope to do tug of war or something? Idiot!
It can't be.
I'm not an idiot!
You!
You're an idiot!
Damn you!
Who are you calling stupid?
Huh? What's wrong, Chihiro? You don't look so great.
Oh,
Oh, I'm just going through a little self-loathing.
Typical Chiefs behavior. Huh? Self-loathing?
Well, after what Byakuya said to me yesterday, I just got so nervous. I locked up, I couldn't say anything. Mondo ended up having to help me out, and even he said I was someone who can't fight back.
oh.
I hate how weak I am.
Ah.
I see. So Mondo made you depressed.
Cheese made cheese depressed. Crazy!
Oh,
That's not the
Facts.
truest statement.
What?
this is real.
What?
Who's behind all my
So
problems?
what? My
in the
biggest
world?
enemy is me.
Apparently.
My own biggest enemy is me now.
Apparently.
What? How's it my fault?
Hey, come on.
I wasn't trying to be mean. Besides, girls are naturally weak anyway, right?
Meanwhile,
Ain't no
Sakura.
way. Not yeah,
No
here
way.
it is. Oh.
Oh, baby, come here, baby. Come here, baby.
Are you crying?
Jeez, can I get that cry one more time? Wee.
I was just channeling my best Ghost Stories dub cry.
Oh, good job. Yeah, I approve.
And it's because you were screaming like a lunatic. Poor baby girl, come here. I love you so much.
Hey, come on.
Can't. Hey, come on. Don't cry. It's my fault, okay? I won't yell at you anymore.
Really? Not sure I can believe that.
Huh?
Just shut up.
What? What?
I got it. I'll make you a promise as a man.
Huh?
I love him.
Yeah, that's right.
Maybe I mentioned this before, but ever since I was a kid, there was one thing my brother told me over and over again. He said no matter what, a real man always keeps his promises. That's what he left me.
Left you?
Oh, yeah, my brother's dead.
Oh, I see.
That's true.
Anyway, I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to make all you guys cry.
Yo.
Anyway, you can trust me when I make that promise, so you don't cry anymore.
I love Mondo so much.
Okay.
Thank you.
Can we please kill him?
Thank you, Mondo.
Sure.
But
But I still don't like how I am right now. Give me 1 second, I'm sorry. But I don't like how I am right now. I have to get stronger. I'm so weak, anything can make me cry. That's not good.
Still, don't stress out too much about having to get stronger.
No, I want to get stronger. Maybe I should start working out.
In that case, I'd be happy to help you out anytime.
But then Miss Fujisaki would get smashed into a billion pieces!
just a second.
Shut up, you.
You know?
Oh, finally cracked a smile, huh?
I see.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Everyone, thank you.
Looks like Chihiro's gotten some life back. Yeah, man. If we keep helping each other like this, we're bound to get out of this crappy place sooner or later. I mean, someday, I'm sure.
Let's go find a dead body!
It's Byakuya! Still, our biggest concern right now is the other two, who never showed up to breakfast. What can I do to try and understand those two better?
Drugs.
Well, what should we do today? Cheese, what are we doing?
Something they both would tell you is to commit yourself.
It's all a game, man. It's game over.
It's game over, man.
I don't know.
Door stuck. Door stuck.
Mondo? I want to hang out with Mondo.
You want to hang out with Mondo?
How you feeling, Mondo?
I really like Mondo as a character. It's just that like his voice is kind of crazy sometimes.
That's all on. That's all on you, buddy. That is all on
you
you.
created this voice. You
Jesus
created
I made it, but now I gotta stick to it.
Hell.
I love.
Hell yeah, brother.
I have characters I love in this game.
Yeah, brother.
And I know I've said that about a few, but I really like Mondo.
Mondo's really good. All right, Mondo, you like Sonic Cup of Noodles.
Oh, man.
Hell yeah.
Sonic, like the hedgehog.
Shit.
All right, Cheese, let's have a conversation.
Oh, damn it! Bastard! Damn it, bastard son of a bitch!
Somebody just isolate that, clip that. We'll use that as the voice sound alert.
Ass, fuck,
Yeah, when somebody
Fuck.
raids,
shit,
When
bastard,
someone-
fuck,
when someone raids, that's gonna play over.
Jeez.
Bastard son of a bitch!
ass.
Somebody needs to EDM remix that actually.
Oh, I'm on it. Hold on, pulling up the
Somebody,
clip.
yeah, somebody needs to clip that, EDM remix that. That's our new raid alert.
It's Card.
What's wrong? Why are you so mad?
What?
Why am I mad? Why am I mad? Can't you see why I'm mad? I need to get out of here. I need to get out and run wild.
Shit.
Need to throw shit.
I'm so pissed off right now. Shit.
I know how you feel, but just don't do anything crazy, okay?
What?
Crazy.
What?
Fuck you.
Crazy. I was
Hey,
crazy
stop!
How
once.
about we have a... Hey, how about we have a one-on-one?
One-on-one?
Yo.
Relax, it's just a bare knuckle brawl. No weapons. What do you say?
What?
What?
Can you hear me? A bare knuckle brawl. Bare knuckle brawl.
I better come up with something fast. When he says bare knuckle brawl, I think he must mean... Jeez, what is it?
Hand to hand, hold hands.
Bare knuckle, no.
It's just hand to hand.
A hand-to-hand fight?
Huh?
Hell yeah! Hand to hand, knuckle to knuckle.
Hold on, friends can't fight each other.
What?
Yes, they
What?
Cheese
That's
punches.
the only way I can burn off all this energy.
Cheese punches me every day to feel better. But I mean, I've never
Hey,
even
let's
been
go to
in a
the
fight
Ren Fair.
before.
We're sword fighting.
I would die before we get there. Fun fact. Let's let
Hey,
Doge.
read your line.
No, I know, but I would like you to figure out why I can't go to a Ren Fair.
Because it's a fair, which means it's outside.
No, there's something specific.
Oh, I know
There's
what
not
it is.
horses at every Ren Fair. You
Yes, there
fucking
is, because of
read
jousts.
No, most Ren Fairs don't have jousts. Jousts are expensive and dangerous,
You
and most
kidding
Ren
me?
Fairs can't get the permits to do them.
Literally every single
Especially the
Arizona
ones
Ren
around
Fair.
here.
Literally every single one in Arizona has jousts. from
That's
what I've been
because
told.
everyone in Arizona has a horse.
And it makes me sad. All right, now why don't you ask Sakura?
Huh?
What?
I mean, you can spar with her, right? You don't have to actually fight, but just train.
Damn you!
Don't be a fucking idiot. I can't hit a girl. And she's a girl, right? I ruined my honor. My mom would kill me.
No, Crow, what I'm saying is me being near a horse, just any radius, is going to make me sick. What
Piece of
happens
shit!
He doesn't mean like allergic reaction. He means like
on the ground.
one of those people that is deathly allergic to bees. Like he's going down. We need to get him an EpiPen. We need to get him Benadryl and get him to a hospital. It's like horrendously bad.
Did you find out that the hard way?
Yeah, after this, I can say the story.
I'm serious. I can't hit girls. It's not like I'm scared of her or anything. You bastard.
Okay, you don't have to shout.
Damn you!
Shouting's in my blood, asshole. Whenever I get stressed out, I yell. Shit.
Sounds like you must be really stressed out.
Don't fuck with me.
It's just a nervous habit. What's the big deal? Other than the fact it makes it hard to ask girls out.
Do you want to go out with me to dinner sometime?
Do you want to go see a movie?
I heard that the Barbie movie's playing, and I love.
I'm so fucking excited!
Want me to Barbie? Oh yeah.
Oh yeah!
I've got the shirt that says I'm Knuff.
Jesus.
Because I have.
I know would have that shirt though.
He would.
I brew.
Yeah.
I get all nervous and I start yelling, so I always get rejected. And thanks to that, I'm on a 10-game losing streak right now. It really sucks.
Jesus.
I love it
10
so
games? That's
much.
pretty bad.
Shit, I'd forgotten about that too. Thanks for reminding me, jackass. How are you gonna make it up to me, shit stain?
More Sonic noodles?
Ugh. Now I'm getting all depressed. I'm out of here.
His shoulders
By the
slumped.
way-
Mondo trudged away. Guess I kind of messed that up, but I did get to see a side of Mondo I had no idea existed. It was almost kind of cute. He'd murder me if he heard me say that, though.
By the
Hey,
way,
don't
did
you
you know that hedgehogs have to run 15 miles a day? Like it's in their blood. They have to do it, but they tend to shit while they run.
Hell
So
yeah.
if you give your if you give your
Hamster.
hedgehog a wheel, he will run on the wheel and then shit on the wheel and then cover the wheel in shit and then cover himself in shit, and then it'll start throwing shit around the room.
How
I'm
are
just
you?
in my mind right now, but you saying all this.
This is like an actual thing.
No, I know you are, but I'm losing my mind with that sentence of how it's worded.
So just remember, Sonic the Hedgehog shits while he runs, and they edit it out in
That's
post.
why he needs the rings. It's his Activia.
So I'm gonna go to the.
No.
I'm gonna grab just a bunch of random
That's why
gifts.
he likes chili dogs.
I'm just gonna grab a bunch
I'll
of random
chili your
gifts while we're
Ew.
while I say the story real quick, and then we'll do another free
Oh,
time.
sorry, dude. Let me show you. I'll chili KC's dogs.
Damn.
No.
You're so hurt.
We got an achievement. Enjoyed the exciting excitement of Mono Machine 100 times.
I'm upset now.
All right, so actual horse allergy story. You ready for it? Because Dory asked.
Oh yeah.
No,
Um,
no one cares. Shush. I'm joking. I'm joking.
Damn.
I'm joking.
Okay, so when I was in middle school, my parents took my brothers and I to a horse farm because they were doing, I guess one of my dad's friends was shooting like a Coca-Cola commercial. And I guess like we just kind of got invited to hang out. And also the target dog was there. Like, is his name, I don't remember his name, but like.
The famous
Spot.
Yeah, it was Spot. Yeah, so like that dog was there too. But we all were just like outside, like talking. They were filming, whatever, and having a good time. And there's obviously it was a horse barn or horse farm, so there's a shit ton of horses around. As the night was continuing on, I was starting to get like really woozy, and I thought I was just inhaling too much smoke because they had like fires and a bunch of barrels around to keep us like everyone warm. I know it's Arizona, but like cold winter night.
Yeah, it's like fucking.
So my parents thought that I was just like I inhaled too much smoke because I started like wheezing and like passed out on the ground. So that's what they just assumed. Turns out, from what I believe my mom told me, when they got me back in the car, my entire body was like rashed. I was turning red and like wheezing like I was like about to die. So then they got me to an allergist where they were like the next day they gave me like medicine and whatnot. I don't know why they didn't take me to hospital. I definitely should have gone to one, but
I mean,
they gave me.
It's your parents, dude.
Well, they gave me medicine from what I recall. I got taken to an allergist the next day, and they did all the tests, and they were like, "Okay, so every tree, bad. Bush, bad. Flower, bad. Weed, bad. Like, if it's green, it's bad. Let's see. Dogs, cats, okay, we already knew that." And then they look at like the horse one, and they're like, "So horse is 5 times bigger than everything else that is being tested." Where were you? A horse farm? Yeah, no, you should have died. Luckily I didn't, but yeah, that's how I found out I had horse allergies.
I just thought there was like a recent one with like Doge of like.
There's also a recent one.
Oh my god.
Was there?
Kit, yeah. So Kit worked at a bank for a time period, and if you know anything about Western Washington, there's not a lot of horses here, but there's a few stables around. So like, I'd say in a group of friends, at least one motherfucker has a horse. The guy that cleaned horse stalls came into the bank, and Kit just fucking, and the work got very worried about him.
Yep. Got sent home.
No one heard what I said.
What'd you say?
No.
It's good. I don't want to repeat it.
Okay. Doge, who are we hanging out with, by the way?
Oh, you know.
No.
Oh, you know.
How are you?
Leave me alone.
Indeed.
Yeah, no, allergies fucking suck, and even stuff. Was it the rosehip tea? I think it was.
Well.
Right.
Let's see.
Another Celestine. Oh, Doge!
Oh. I say Makoto.
I know how to play mahjong.
Do you like mahjong?
I've never actually
Except for I
played.
actually know
Most
Riichi
unfortunate.
Is that so a pity? I was hoping we might play together.
Are you good at it?
Yes, indeed.
Good. No, I am not merely good. I once played a game of Russian roulette mahjong and won. What?
Doge, thoughts?
I've heard of this.
Russian roulette?
It was a truly fierce contest. I'm joking, sorry. Put on by a half-insane billionaire in the basement of his mansion. My opponents were a fierce old man and a silver-haired boy who was said to have the devil's own luck. Wait.
I believe this is a reference to Liar's Game or King's Game. I think it's Liar's Game.
Oh, I thought it was something else, sorry.
It might be something else, but I think it's Liar's Game.
No, I thought it was like a Danganronpa reference.
No, it's
you get what I was saying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maj still update
Okay.
for Russian roulette when? Slime? When are we playing Mahjong again? Still gotta
Anyway,
teach
but-
Cheebs.
We played with a modified rule set. I remember well the glass tiles we used.
And you won?
Indeed.
I defeated them both at once. I will never forget the angry, twisted looks on their faces. The crowd that had been invited to watch became positively righteous. Thank you. Nobody could believe I had won. It is one of my fonder memories.
I'm really glad I didn't agree to play Mahjong with her. More skill points! And guess what time it is?
Nighttime.
I guess I'm feeling a little hungry. I better get something to eat before it's
Mystery
nighttime.
Party.
I should have did the dining hall then, I guess.
Welcome to Professor Genki's
I
murder.
swear, if we find another body, I'm gonna scream.
How about 2 cheese?
Bro.
Trying to get something to
How
eat. Now I'm about to get
about
roped into something like this. Actually, no, I guess I'm already roped in. Let's go, cheese!
Listen to me!
Hey, Makoto! Perfect timing! Huh? What's going on?
Hey, damn it.
I have a favor to ask.
Favor? I have a bad feeling about this. We'll talk to cheese.
Hey, damn it.
Hey, Makoto, you gotta be our witness.
Witness to what?
What?
This guy's been talking shit about me since day one, calling me a coward and shit like that.
You're corrupt!
You are a coward! That's why you turn to violence to solve your problems!
You!
That's why you can't do what society asks of you! Why you walk around dressed like that!
Huh?
Action. The fuck you say? You don't know shit.
You hear me?
You already lost to yourself, but you're such a coward you don't even realize it!
Damn you!
So what?
Those ready
You're
to watch
saying
the
you're
average
not?
cheese to kit fight? I
What?
said ready to watch the average kit to cheese fight.
Yep.
So what? You're saying you're not a coward? You think you're tougher than me?
Count on it!
I know I am!
You wanna fight?
Okay, then let's throw down. Prove you got what I don't got.
You hear me?
I accept your challenge!
What?
So that's what's happening, Makoto. You gotta be our witness.
You gonna throw down? You're not gonna like start punching each other, are you?
Hey,
There's a bathhouse on the first floor of the dorm, right? With a sauna inside.
I see!
I see, a simple endurance contest, is it?
Got it!
We're going to see who can stay in the sauna the longest, am I right?
Piece of shit!
Goddamn straight.
Are you guys really going to go through with
Stop
this?
fucking around.
Yeah.
You!
He'll be done in a matter of minutes anyway. People like him are, without exception, all talk.
You wanna throw down?
Action. Bring it on. Hell, let's make this interesting. Wouldn't want to win with that challenge, right?
Interesting.
You son of a bitch!
We're gonna battle with all our clothes on. Yeah,
Ridiculous!
That's idiotic. Suicidal.
You wanna fight?
What? You afraid?
You're going to regret this.
Stop fucking around.
Shut up and let's do this.
Reverse chicken.
Hey, Mondo,
What, asshole?
you can
Why
take
is-
off your uniform, you know? Go ahead. I won't judge.
And you can shut the fuck up and mind your own business. I mean, look at you. Your face is all red. What are you, one of those goddamn hot spring monkeys?
It just so happens I was born with a red face.
You don't have to act all big, man.
Act, you say?
No, Cube. This is Sparks and Cheese fighting.
I'm still plenty good to go. I'm so good, I could eat a steaming hot bowl of soup right now.
Are they okay? I tried to push my concern aside. A few minutes passed, then a few dozen minutes, then an hour.
Oh God.
Don't you think it's about time you gave up?
Can we say that Taka's actually like pretty in shape?
Well, Taka's in the army.
No, he's not in the army. He's the ultimate moral compass. He's the ultimate hull monitor.
Yeah, he's basically the hall
Motherfucker's
monitor.
wearing a military uniform. He's
Well,
wearing a navy
yeah,
outfit.
a lot of private schools can have like that type of like
Oh, that's right. It's Japan. That's right. Fair enough.
What about you? You can't even hardly talk. Dumbass.
Say whatever you want. I'm still totally good to go. In fact, I'm starting to feel kind of cold.
That's probably not good.
That's definitely not good.
Hey, guys, I know you both want to prove how badass you are, but don't you think you've done enough?
Shut up!
God, I just can't win.
I'll say something.
Yay!
I'll say something after this.
This is a school announcement.
kill each
It is
other,
now
aren't they?
10
Not a spoiler,
p.m.
but
As such, it is
For a-
officially nighttime.
when I first started playing this game,
Say again?
I
You'll-
shipped these two.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked.
That's
And
all. I was
entry
gonna
at
say it
that
was a
point
former
is
staple of,
strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Thank you for letting me have a safe space to say that.
Hey, did you hear that? It's nighttime. How about we call it a tie?
In a true competition, there's no such thing as a tie. You win
Oh, God.
or you lose. That's the only thing that matters.
Listen to you. You son of a bitch. Then bring it
It's
on.
such a hard case to solve if they
I'll
just
push you right up to the gates of
They'll
hell.
just pass out. Who the fuck
I
killed
mean, it
who?
would be.
I can
It
imagine
would
on
be
a
suicide.
like, what the fuck?
Yeah. The gates of hell. That's not a good place to push someone. This isn't good, guys.
Oh,
Yeah,
Jesus.
you hear them? You better crawl on your back to your room.
Close enough.
Crawl
Back
on
to your
back.
room. I'll let you know how it went in the morning. Then you can start spreading my legend.
my what now?
Come tomorrow morning, you'll fall down in front of me. Down on your knees. I'll show you where to do it.
Hey, yo.
Yo.
Weird. Big talk from someone whose face is about to explode.
Right
More
back
like explode
at you.
on.
Yo.
All right, well, good night then. You two have fun.
Do you understand why I say I would ship these two?
I really
yeah.
hope
I
those
would-
two don't
I
overdo
would-
it.
Now I can see it.
But I'm
a
sure
weed.
to death? No, surely they wouldn't go that far.
No, they would go that
I
far.
mean, like this is the definition of boys will be boys, and it's a little homoerotic, but that's just boys being boys.
The concern stayed with me as I
Yeah,
slowly succumbed to
yeah.
sleep. Monica with theater time with Doge. Doge, what lesson are we learning today?
If fate does exist, then your fate's to die. Does that mean your future is decided the moment you're born? If all your yesterdays pile up to create your tomorrow, is your future as final as your past? I just don't know.
That's why I'm still alive, because I don't know. That's why I desperately cling to life.
He's spitting.
All right, let's go see who died.
Good morning, everyone. It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine. Get ready to greet another beautiful day.
Morning, huh? I hope Mondo and Taka survived. Joke's on you, Jerry died? Not Jerry! Worried about the two of them. I hurried to the dining hall more quickly than usual, and when I entered...
What are you talking about, bro?
What are you talking about, bro? What the...
yo.
And now they're best fucking friends. They are
Let's
best
go.
friends for life.
Kodo.
Thank you so much for acting as our witness yesterday to the marriage that took place in a sauna. Huh. Are they friends now?
Yes.
You just don't understand men.
Bros
Oh
for
my God.
life. Bros before hoes.
God, the average
Bros
male.
before hoes.
The average male friendship. They've been like this all morning. They were all buddy as soon as they walked in. It feels gross.
What?
Feels gross? Hell no! It feels great! More like
This is my bro Delini, my bro Chacho.
I'm your bag. I'm your butt guy. I'm your guy, pal. I'm your
pal, friend.
I'm your pen, bro.
Also, this is just Cheese and Sparks, best friends for life.
Yep.
Yeah, this almost feels like sexual harassment somehow.
Forget her, bro. A girl like her doesn't get our manly bond.
You hear me?
Friendship between men is stronger than blood. A woman could never understand.
Ain't that right?
Christ.
What you just said? Bro, that was cool as shit. I should get a tattoo of it.
Without a
The
doubt.
sexism radiating off this is ridiculous.
No, bro, you
I
mustn't.
know.
Your body is a temple given to you by your loving parents. So,
Feels so wrong.
who won the contest?
Piece of shit!
Who gives a shit?
Got it!
Yeah, don't ask stupid questions. What matters is that we both took part in it together. That's completely different from what you were saying last night.
I see.
Friendship between men is very simplistic. Nothing like what I'm used to with girls.
Ah.
Yeah, for real.
All throughout breakfast that
So
morning,
fast.
the room was dominated by Mondo and Taka's overpowering brotherhood. All in all, it was a pretty unfortunate experience.
Oh, I'm happy they're besties and not dead.
Bro, you want to see my brotherhood? I'll show you my
You, my
brotherhood.
brother.
Who could that be? Wondering who had come to visit, opened the door and someone forced their way in. Who is it but Toko?
I've come here to.
Toko, what's the matter?
What's your problem?
Why are you so surprised? Am I really that annoying?
Can't get the cat! Can't get the cat!
What?
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 Get the cat! We need the cat photo kit!
What?
Oh,
It's
there it is! She's got it! Yeah!
What?
Are you talking about Nyani?
Yes.
Okay, why do we need
Yeah.
Nyani?
Cause it's a girl and a boy in a room.
In a room. Oh my god. Oh my
How am
god.
I the one to get this
Because
first?
we used Doge's last time, didn't we?
Maria. No, we used the cat with a little Doge on the nose.
That's right. That's right.
Yeah.
We didn't do that
Anyways,
for a
well,
second. Anyway,
I'm gonna go jump off a cliff.
I already know
I'll
I'm
join you, Doge.
in
I'm
Minecraft.
annoying. I came here knowing that, so that makes it okay.
No, you're not annoying. I just wonder what was going on.
I have a favor to ask.
Take me.
I want you to go somewhere with me.
And where is it you want to go?
There you go.
Well,
Well, the library.
Huh? Are you looking for a book or something? Why don't you just ask Byakuya? He spends all his time in the library anyway. Did I say something wrong?
You're not a blabbermouth, right? This has to be a secret.
I also have no idea what you're talking about, but if you want me to be quiet, I'll be quiet.
Then let's go to the library.
Okay, I got it. The library. Jeez, why so pushy?
Because we're gonna go behind the bookshelves together.
I'm going to stab you. Quiet. Be quiet when you go in. I hate that you said that after before I said that. I'm gonna come in.
You're the one that has to be quiet as I go in.
I'm
Okay,
gonna.
I'm done.
I
I'm
gotta
done.
go.
I'm gonna.
I gotta go.
I'm done.
Don't let him see you.
She actually was starting to get annoying, but I did what she said and gently crept into the library. Unsurprisingly, Byakuya was there by himself, absorbed in a book.
he's here. He's really here. Okay, Makoto, go talk to him. What? Stop being so loud. Just hurry up and go talk to him.
You go talk to him if you want to so bad.
I can't. I don't want to interrupt him.
It's kind of crazy.
Yeah, talk to me, Kit.
He seems to be really focused on that book. It doesn't seem like the best time to talk to him.
Hey, you. What are you doing back here? I hate even having to look at you.
Ah, so you noticed me, huh?
Naturally.
Of course, you and your fucking purple hair. Now hurry up and leave. And take her with you.
Green-haired ass bitch. Hey, Byakuya. I hate this sentence. I hate this sentence. I hate this
Yeah,
sentence.
Dory, read the line. Read the line.
What the fuck is this line, bro?
Remember how you said, don't be a woman who dominates weak men. Be a woman dominated by a strong man. I hate this. I'm gonna vomit.
I never fucking said that.
Well, actually, I thought it sounded like something you might say.
Get out. Go take a bath. You smell.
She still hasn't showered since getting here.
He is that stinky bitch.
Don't make me repeat myself.
Don't make me say it again. Go now, before your stench latches onto the entire room.
Okay.
He really dug into us there. Maybe he's in a bad mood. She seems super depressed. Did he really upset her that much?
I forgot Toko's like this with Byakuya.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, from first game, I forgot she gets this
Yeah.
intense. Ugh, I haven't played this game in a while. So it's
Is that why you wanted me to be Byakuya?
Ew, no! Gross.
I would have preferred if I could flirt with Kit, but you know, it is what it is.
Byakuya, to go that far, you must be really concerned about me. I love crazy bitches.
Ew.
I love
crazy
bitches.
bitches.
I love
Yeah.
crazy bitches. He told me to take a bath and everything. He must really care about my well-being. Hey, Makoto, what do you think?
Think about what?
Do you think Byakuya and I would be good together?
Well, now, I don't really know.
Maybe.
That's true. There's really no way to know. But the distance between us doesn't change our love. Because as soon as you realize your feelings, the love is born. That's how love works.
So for those of you who don't understand,
Okay.
this is the hot crazy scale. In order to be this crazy, you must at least be this hot. If you fall below this line,
There might come a day when you understand. Maybe someday. You're just.
Bro. What is this game?
yeah.
What?
Are you okay?
Who would have ever guessed she would go for someone like him?
Shing!
But eager passion can also be scary. Sometimes that leads people off in the wrong direction.
You want to say that, or?
It won't pick up.
All of a sudden, I feel exhausted. Maybe I'll head back to my room for now.
Who should we hang out with today?
There's still some time left in the day. Like I said, this is the longest time for free time. We're never getting this much free time.
Chez.
Oh, yeah, it's my turn.
Yep.
Kyoko?
Can we even hang out with Kyoko? I'll look for her.
This is how I imagine Kit would play
Why?
shooter.
I'm going to be honest. So, sorry, I just want to show this off just to maybe make sense. Whenever you highlight over something, it slows down. Like, I'm
Oh,
literally...
it does, like aggressively.
Yeah.
Oh, damn.
So, it's not just me being bad. It's literally anytime you're hover over something, it slows down by
It's
itself.
like playing with mouse acceleration, and it's awful.
Yeah, so...
Well,
I'm used to, like, all the FPS jokes and everything. I get it. But I just want to defend myself on this one because, like, it literally is terrible. We don't have civet coffee. I think we just got blueberry perfume while I was talking about the story, didn't I? Yeah.
Yep.
what?
Tease time! Quiet as ever. I guess she doesn't like to waste her words. Hey, I'm Kyoko.
And?
If you're expecting a conversation, don't. There's no need for it.
But I mean, don't you think talking is important? I feel like if we're going to get out of here, we all need to be on the same page. And to do that, we need to get to know each other.
Hmm?
You could certainly make the argument that forming friendships may prevent killings.
So...
But are you asking for some kind of deep connection?
Huh?
After that
Because-
last scene, maybe.
Bro. You could be deceiving us, pretending to be everyone's friend so you could gather information.
No, that's
Why?
not.
Well then, let's do a quick test. Test, shall we? Ah!
A test?
That's right.
If you're as gung-ho on friendship as you claim, this should be an easy question.
Okay, so just have to answer your question. Is that it?
So then...
Are you ready? You consider Hina to be one of your friends, yes?
And...
Which one's Hina?
Don't say
That's
anything,
true.
Dory.
What is her ultimate ability?
That's an easy one. Kina's ultimate ability. She's training for the Olympics, Anne.
Which
Swimming.
one's Hina? Is it the swimmer?
Swimmer. Swimming.
That's the nice
trust-
body, obviously.
It's swimming.
No.
It's swimming. She's the
Because she
ultimate
was so
swimmer.
excited
Her
about
fir-
the pool.
Her last name is
You could have
Asa.
just said red jacket, and I would have been like, ah.
Yeah, it's Asahina or Aoi, but people call her Hina. Hina's the ultimate swimming pro, of course.
Correct.
Well, asked and answered.
It would seem...
Then your pleas of camaraderie are true.
Of course.
Yes, of course. Such a foolishly open person as you can never lie. Everyone would know right away.
Again with that foolishly open stuff.
So then...
Okay then, as promised. What would you like to know about me?
Let's see. What school did you used to go to
Measurements.
before you came here?
So...
Sorry.
Before I came here?
Kit, no. Kit, no.
It's right
I know how
there.
Japanese games
It's right
are.
there.
I hate Japanese games so much because it's a thing in all of them.
Oh, ew.
Yeah, it's a thing in all of them. You always get height, weight, chest, and I don't know why.
I mean, the same with I look at Hero. He's got the same
Yeah,
chest as
it gives-
Kyoko
At least
for some reason.
At least it's like
Guys
both
and
of-
girls.
Yeah.
It's both.
Well, yeah, oh yeah, trust me. They cast a wide net. They're like, you need to know? Here you go.
Look at a. Hold on, let me double check something. Sorry, it was something with that. Can you look at Junko and Sakura's? I couldn't remember if I.
Junko's is small. Sakura's is large. That's Sayaka. Excuse me.
Jesus, Kit.
There's
Okay.
Sakura, Sayaka.
51? Damn!
Did you not see that? I did that earlier.
Damn!
Well, it's also like not.
Shit, her shoulder's
Oh.
broad, bro.
Hey,
She ready
listen,
to live.
listen though, for real.
Damn. She ready to live burgers.
Damn, bro.
Jeez.
You lifting burger?
Before I came here? I guess I was living abroad.
Abroad? Was it an exchange program, or do your parents work overseas or something?
My parents, I suppose?
Wow, the question marks. Anyway, okay. She was living abroad because of her dad's job. So what kind of work does he do?
Foreign government? Top secret clearance?
Question
Holy
marks?
shit, her dad's a spy.
Okay, so he does
She's
top
trying to
secret work
remember her
for other
cover.
governments. All I can think of is assassin?
I kept up my end of the deal.
Goodbye.
This should be enough, right? I'm leaving now.
She left without even waiting for a reply. She's so full of mystery. And what she had to say just added even more mystery on top of everything. More skill points! We have more skill points
Oh
than
my
we do
god,
skills.
we have all the skill points.
Nighttime,
Back
time to
to
go
the
to sleep.
room.
Back to the room again.
This is an all-school announcement. It is officially nighttime.
Ahem. School announcement. Nighttime is quickly approaching. But before it arrives,
wrong. You
all
got the
students,
words wrong.
please gather in the gym immediately. Emergency! Emergency!
Someone's dead.
Gather in the gym? Why now all of a sudden? I really don't like the sound of this. I have a terrible feeling.
Oh, God.
Imagine the
Nah, we'll
terrible
just walk.
feeling.
Take me to gym.
Take me to gym.
Take me to
I-
I'll worship like a...
Did we both do
Like
the
a
same
yoga
thing?
instructor or something. I don't know.
In the middle of the day.
Ow. Something.
So you can lift your weights.
I'll read my Good God, let me
I
get
hate us.
my
I hate us.
games.
Go, kid, go.
I'm going.
Ignore the hamster.
He's
God,
not dead
such a
yet.
He's such a fat UV.
Asking us together all of a sudden like this. What could he possibly want?
Well,
It's the girl.
He's gonna
She's
drop
dead.
a nuke on us.
God, every time I see Hifumi, I forget how much of a UB he is. Indeed, what might await us this time?
He keeps things interesting, that's for certain.
How is that funny? Can't you smile like a normal person once in a while? Like how the housewife on a classic TV show smiles at the end of an episode.
what the heck?
There's something
Wow.
totally messed up with you if you can laugh at a time like this.
Stay mad. Which of us is actually messed up?
Huh?
What's that supposed to mean?
Who killed her? Nothing in particular, just admiring, that's all.
Just stop looking at my donuts, for God's sake.
I
He's
don't
got
want to
some good
kill
donuts.
anyone, but I also don't want to stay here, living in blind denial day after day. I was just admiring how you could live like that and still keep your sanity.
What is this?
I'm not in denial. That's in Egypt. We're in
True.
Japan.
That reminds me, remember how you kept talking about how the police or whoever would come and help us? How'd that turn out? It seems to me there's no sign whatsoever of possible rescue.
Well,
That's just a...
huh?
wonder actually what happened.
Certainly.
It's strange. That's true. There's no way the police wouldn't know about it. We're right in the middle of a major urban area.
What?
The police suck.
Hmm.
On the contrary, the mastermind may just be that powerful to take control even of the police. I spoke words. There we go.
Oh, this might not be related, but...
And don't say it.
Oh, she's fucking alive, god damn it. Nope, I'm gonna say it.
It's not like some occult
It's
mystery.
about last night. I was near the main hall, just staring off into space after I smoked, when all of a sudden, I heard it.
Huh?
You heard? Sorry, that's Chihiro. Fuck. I thought that was
what?
Makoto. I thought that was Makoto. I'm
A
sorry.
sound that, I don't really know what it was.
What kind of sound?
Well, like I said, no, I don't know. But if I had to describe it,
Could it be?
it was like a construction site, I guess.
This is Makoto. A construction
You're
site?
serious?
I mean, I could just be making that up. I only just barely heard anything.
Then you definitely made it up. Must have just been the sound of the ocean that's in that head of yours. I think it's you, Doge.
Yeah, it's Monokuma.
Say what? What you talking about, Willis? Sorry, I had to. I had to
You
say
had to.
Willis.
Stoner man being stoner man, yeah.
Whew.
He's arrived.
What Hero heard wasn't the sound of construction, but it could have been an explosion.
Huh?
Or maybe a machine gun. That can sound like a construction in a way.
What are you talking about?
What?
Beyond this point, my mouth is zipped. My lips are sealed. I am fully puckered.
Yeah.
It's a secret little secret.
And?
Fine. Then let's move on to what you can tell us. Why do you call us all here?
Say what?
You don't beat around the old bush, do ya? Ready for me to get to the point, huh?
If you please.
But before that, you mind if I vent a little?
Vent?
Shut up. Shut up, Monokuma. No one wants to hear it. Cry about it.
I'm low on energy these days. My stitching's even losing all its shine and luster.
Woo!
I'm thinking it's probably because of this ho-hum, boring old everyday life. I'm looking for something with a little more stimulation, something rife with danger and intrigue.
Yep.
Listen, can I just be frank?
Today, I'm feeling black.
Hey, yo. I don't think you're allowed to say that. The next Blacken hasn't shown up yet, and I'm getting bored.
Hey,
So I've decided to come up with a new way to motivate you.
Motivate? Is it another set of videos or something? Are you gonna show us some demented thing to try to drive us to all to murder?
damn it!
Drive you to murder? What a mean thing to say! Just awful.
You hear me?
I don't know what you've got planned, but we're not going to kill each other anymore.
Got it!
No matter what you do, I swear to God we won't.
That's very big talk. Do your very best to back it up, okay? Now then, with your permission, let me begin.
No, you're not allowed.
So this time is
Ba-bum, ba-bum.
embarrassing memories and secrets. As long as you're alive, it's a given that there's things you don't want other people to know about you.
Ta-da!
So I did a little investigating my own, and I dug up some of your darkest secrets.
And those embarrassing memories and secrets are all contained in the envelopes I have right here. I'm going to hand them out now, so take a second to take a peek.
As Monokuma spoke, he tossed the envelopes at our feet. I quickly snatched the envelope with my name written on it. I nervously pulled out what was written inside, and my entire body suddenly went rigid. What is Makoto's deepest, darkest secret?
Gotta be something stupid,
The magazine's under my mattress.
Makoto wet the bed until he was in 5th grade.
Embarrassing.
I secretly watch VTubers. Oh.
I'm a
What?
tier 3 subscriber to Silver Veil.
Wild.
I've been subbed to you for over 30 months, Odori. Shush.
Not a tier 3.
No, God, no.
No. I don't deserve that, Hobie. How?
How'd you find out about this? Everyone started talking at once.
You have 24 hours. If somebody doesn't become blackened by then,
Extreme!
all your deepest, darkest, most embarrassingest secrets will be exposed to the world. Maybe I'll roll by a crowded intersection in a van strapped with loudspeakers and spill the beans.
Do it. You won't.
Wouldn't that be so embarrassing?
Does Monokuma even have a license? Is that what you meant by motivate?
Damn it.
Yep, you got it. They're all pretty unpleasant, trust me. None of you want me to reveal that stuff, right?
It's definitely something I'd rather people not know, but we never kill over something like that.
What?
What'd you say?
Count on it!
He's right, your plan is doomed to fail. No one's gonna murder someone for this kind of thing.
This is kind of depressing.
Oh, no.
Yeah, cry about it.
Is it because, for better or worse, your memory is still a way to connect to the outside world?
Your voice is going more ooh and I can't see.
Ooh, I have stuff I don't want anyone to know no matter what, so I assumed you'd all be the same. Which is why I put so much effort into preparing this next motive. Man, you're saying you really won't kill each other over this stuff? This just sucks. Well, what can you do? Okay, then in 24 hours, I'll expose all your secrets just to make myself feel a little better.
Okay.
So sad, so depressed. Fare not well.
With an almost convincing look of depressed dejection on his face, Monokuma receded into the gym's depths.
So,
I didn't know what to expect at first, but maybe we dodged the bullet on this one? I mean, yeah, having no secrets revealed is gonna be totally embarrassing. That's seriously not enough to give someone a reason to kill, right?
Listen to me!
Good news, everyone. I have a brilliant idea.
You hear me?
Why don't we all just confess the secrets in those envelopes right here and now?
Without a doubt.
If we do that, any and all motive for murder will vanish. That's pretty smart, right?
Quiet down
Okay,
and
so my
listen.
embarrassing thing is...
I don't want to hear your stupid story.
What?
Besides, I don't want to talk about it. I don't care what anyone says. I don't want to talk about mine.
As for me,
Neither do I. Not because it is unpleasant, but because it is impossible.
Oh?
Well, it's just human nature to want to hear it when you say it's impossible. Come on, it'll be good for you.
Absolutely not.
Come on.
It's okay, just a little bit. Come on, come on, come on.
honestly.
As I said,
Here we
Come
go.
on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Hey!
I said I don't want to talk about it, you human bag of lard.
Say what?
He deserved it. He deserved it that time.
You did.
I agree with them. There's no need to discuss it.
What do you think, Chihiro?
I'm sorry.
Sorry, I don't really want to talk about it right now.
But
But I also don't want to leave things the way they are, so maybe I could talk about it later. After I try my best to become strong, then I can tell everyone.
so,
Well, if you don't want to talk, you don't have to. I'm not super excited to talk about it either.
That's true.
If everyone's pretty much against it, even if my bro's the one that suggested it, I gotta say no.
Well, that's okay then. Either way, if it's just a few secrets, I'm sure no one's about to kill anyone over it. Hope you're right. A secret's so bad you kill someone to keep it? Nobody's got something like that, right? Okay, I'll stop with all the secret talk, but
You hear me?
each of us has 24 hours to get ready. Having our secrets exposed isn't going to be fun, but it's not like we're gonna die because of it. So don't do anything hasty. The way you keep repeating it kind of makes me worry even more. Okay, sorry. I know it's gonna be tough, but...
Man.
This is a school announcement.
gonna kill
It is
over this.
now 10 p.m. As such,
I have some
it is
secrets I would kill
officially
over.
nighttime.
You wet the bed since 5th grade?
Soon
Till
the
5th
doors
grade?
to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that
So
point
I
is
got it.
strictly prohibited. Okay then.
Oh, no, I guess I
Sweet
got
dreams,
some.
everyone. Good night. Sleep
Ooh,
tight.
say one of them right now.
The bed bug.
Live on stream.
Hmm.
No.
Doge.
Nighttime already, huh? Alright, let's call it a day.
Of course.
Good idea. We need to prepare for tomorrow.
I was left with an anxiety I just couldn't shake, but we left things as they were, left things as they lay. One by one, we headed back to our rooms. Secrets are memories you don't want anyone to know about. A way to connect to the outside world. Honestly, all that crap Monokuma was spouting didn't have any effect on me. There's no way anyone would kill over stuff like that. At least that's what I thought. But maybe I was just being optimistic, which is probably why, without too much of a struggle... Geez, I'm more tired than usual. Super tired today. I fell asleep, but what I didn't know is that even then, a tragedy was taking place. Who's gonna die? After Monokuma Theater!
Make your predictions. Who's gonna die first?
While I read this, send me your Domino's order.
Domino's order?
Domino's?
Yeah, you're getting Domino's. Send me
Oh
your
my
Domino's
God.
order.
Can I get the cheese bread?
Oh, I want some
No, we're
cheese
getting
bread.
garlic nut. No, we're getting garlic nut.
The cheese bread
I'm
is
just-
Can I have
superior.
some garlic nut?
I'm just gonna be honest, it's just gonna be chicken Alfredo, Doge.
That's it's just fucking text it to me.
No.
Hey, do you have a second? I want to confide in you. It's about the prevailing world attitude right now. The difference between passive and active, I mean. For example, it's the difference between like, oops, I killed him, and yeah, that's right, I killed him. Amazingly, there are tons of people who don't understand the difference. Can you believe it? But there's a huge difference between oops and that's right. You know what I'm saying? Anyone can kill someone in the heat of the moment, but surprisingly few can do it with calculated intent. to make that choice, then put it into action. It's way harder than letting your emotions lead you. It's all about preparation, resolve, determination. So maybe you're wondering, what's the point I'm trying to make?
Well, I'm not totally sure myself. Maybe you should try reading between the lines.
If it wasn't obvious, this is the one that's telling you, hey, you should probably be paying attention to the Monokuma Theater stuff. Good morning. Good morning.
Good morning!
I didn't know who it was, to be honest.
Nice reaction. I'm glad to see you didn't disappoint.
What are you doing here?
Yep.
I wanted to spice things up. Take your pants off.
No! Bestiality!
With a bear?
I'm a robot, so it's okay.
I'm gonna show you who
It's a
Papa
gray
Bear is.
area. It's a gray area.
Once you go mono, you can't go back.
In Japan, it's already widely accepted. So instead of school announcement, I've decided to wake you up in person.
What the hell for?
Because it's fun.
It's Doge coded.
And as long as I'm here, I figure I'd let you hear right from the bear's mouth.
Hear what?
Are you sure you should be acting this laid back? I mean, even though something's happened to one of your buddy classmates?
What?
Say what?
What? Your face is all blue, like someone's on the verge of death.
What happened? What are you talking about?
That's for me to know and for you to find out. Good luck.
Pause. I want to know your guys' predictions of you two. Who do you think
I'm writing it
dead?
down.
Okay.
I'm writing it down.
Okay.
Sorry, I didn't mean to
What?
kid. I just know
Who's
you've been
dead?
wanting to keep track of
So
them.
someone's dead, Cheese.
Yeah, somebody is
definitely know
dead.
someone just
Yeah,
died.
obviously someone's dead.
Who is dead?
But like Toko, I feel like people are getting really sick of her.
Okay, Toko for cheese
Yeah,
and Doge.
That's a valid answer, but I feel like we're gonna go a different direction. Cornrows.
Mondo.
You mean
Yep.
Cornhead?
Cornhead. So Mondo for Doge, Toko for cheese.
Mondo
Was
better
it?
not
No,
be
it
dead.
can't be. There's no way someone would. But what if? No what ifs are pointless, especially now in
Yeah,
the
I thought
dining
it was
hall.
good
I need to
do
get to
it
the dining
now
hall.
before we got
Yeah, before
to
we see
the-
people.
and as well as like
So these four are alive.
Makoto.
Are you okay?
Hey,
Did Monokuma talk to you too?
Hirohina Sakura and Byakuya. You're the only ones here? Where's everyone else?
Either they're already off trying to verify what Monokuma said, or they've fallen victim to the something that Monokuma mentioned.
The something?
perhaps.
It can't be. Has it happened again? Murder?
After hearing what Monokuma had to say, the worst possibility forced its way into my mind. It took everything I had to drive that thought away.
So if something really did happen, does that mean someone did it because of what happened yesterday?
Huh?
It can't be. That stuff was just a bunch of old memories.
Just old memories? Don't be so sure about that. Clearly someone felt it was more important than that.
Huh?
To judge someone else's values based on your own outlook. Do you realize how dangerous that is?
What the heck?
Why didn't you say something yesterday?
Naturally.
Did you already forget? This isn't a co-op game. It's every man for himself.
Even though it's a co-op stream.
What good does it do? What good does it do me to get out of to go out of my way to help you?
Just the
God, the
worst.
fucking framing on that hurt.
It's his work. It's the prodigy in him.
I
Prodigy.
Stop.
know.
Stop saying that already.
Doge.
The There's something wrong with him, for serious. Did he get brainwashed or something?
Wait.
That's not important. What matters right now is that we find out what happened.
That's fine.
She's right. Let's all split up and begin looking. The game is afoot.
The game is among us.
All right. I am just gonna take y'all where it is, or where the game wants us to go.
No, I refuse, Kit. Let us direct ourselves. And Kit, did you mean a chicken Alfredo pizza?
No, like the actual pasta dish.
They serve pasta?
Yeah, it's Domino's pizza and pasta.
Oh, they fucking serve pasta. Chicken Alfredo pasta. Do you want anything like changed on it, or is
No,
it just
it's
like?
good.
Okay.
All right.
You fucking weirdo.
So we know it's on the second floor. Is it in the library or is it in the pool? Which one?
It's in the classroom.
I would say library because there's no pool.
Well, he mentioned the gun, so that's why I was like,
Yeah. Is it in the back door?
Nope.
What?
he mentioned the gun, so I assumed it was the locker room.
That's so fun. That's kind of boring. Why can't it be
Monokuma
something
mentioned the gun.
silly?
No.
Go through the pool, kitty cat.
Huh? The door's open, but these aren't, they're supposed to be locked? Yay! Or boo in this case?
Investigation, I have unlocked the doors. Please look around to your heart's content.
Let's go to the girls' locker room.
Investigation?
It's all clear now.
Run.
Just as I thought.
Byakuya!
I see.
Judging from what he said, there can be no doubt a murder really has taken place.
Come on!
And the locker rooms? They're suspicious. Very suspicious indeed. Wouldn't you agree?
Huh? Suspicious?
It seems nobody searched the locker rooms. Let's start with the girls' locker room.
He was muttering as if talking only to himself. Without waiting for a reply, pressed his hand against the girls' locker room door. And the door swung open without a sound. In that moment, time seemed to freeze.
Right.
Chihiro is dead.
Oh my god.
Already?
Whoa.
I don't know
I'm
how
down
long
with
it-
I really didn't like her, so.
What?
Damn.
I didn't like her. What's
Chihiro
wrong?
is dead.
That's fair.
Strung up. A lot of blood. Jeez, you're down a voice!
Is that rope tied to her neck and her hands?
Yes.
Yeah. Yep. That's exactly what it looks like.
That is
Damn, I didn't know I was playing Doki Doki.
brutal. Jesus Christ. Oh.
I don't know how long it took for me to fully
Sad.
comprehend the reality of what I was looking at, but as soon as I did, a wild, almost primeval scream escaped from my mouth. It's time to investigate. Who is the killer?
It me.
You both were wrong about who died, though, so. I tried to suppress
Yeah,
my
yeah.
screaming, but it was useless. It surged out of me like water from a spring gushing out on the ground. Byakuya, on the other hand,
Very strange.
Doge,
Most unusual, don't you think?
he was totally calm, almost like he was watching this all unfold in front of a TV screen.
I see.
Look. Chiharu's corpse has been suspended somehow. Fuck off, Kit! And something's been written on the wall in blood. Bloodlust? Such a brutal way to kill someone. No, this is beyond brutal. Wouldn't you agree?
They killed her. How could it not be brutal?
No, that's not my point. This murder is far too bizarre for any everyday amateur to have committed it. Pause. Should we guess killers now before we start investigating and like finding a bunch of clues?
Do you want to do one before you have the evidence and one after?
Yeah, that might be best.
All right. So
I do want one clarifying question.
Go for it.
Before
Each of you get one clarifying question. Start with Doge.
it's a female's locker room, and the bear said if we went into the female locker room as a boy, he would kill us.
If a boy's key card was used on it, or you tried, well, like, so we don't know what happens if a boy's key card was used on it, but if a boy tried to enter and like a girl entered with their key card, the boy would die.
And if you, well,
So it has to be a girl that already.
that's what I'm confused about, because I don't know if it has to be a girl or if you could kill someone and then take their handbook and then go in there and frame the body, if that's okay. Or if that results in your death.
I will not clarify further.
Fuck.
Oh, great.
No clarification. You had your one question.
Cheese has a question, though.
Clarify you.
What?
If you have a question, Cheese, I can clarify.
I don't know. I don't.
This is
gotta
me.
think,
This is me
Cheese.
just saying you should
Think.
probably repeat Doge's question in a different light.
Light Yagami.
Did a girl kill her?
I can't tell you that.
Yes, you
Yeah,
can.
that's-
You said
No.
you said
No.
one
That's a-
clarifying question. Therefore,
No, he's saying
you should
he's
answer
saying
that.
what he's saying. You should ask something like, "What if a boy used a murdered girl's key card to get in there? Would they be okay?"
Yeah, but you can't steal key cards.
No,
Yeah,
he
that
never said
was
that.
what-
Monokuma said you couldn't lend someone else your book. He didn't say you couldn't take people's key cards.
Bro.
I'll classify that as Cheese's clarifying question because Doge clarified. Go, Doge. Sorry, who's your guess for who the killer is before the evidence?
Well, you didn't answer.
You literally answered it yourself.
Okay, so I'm assuming it can be a boy or a girl. I don't think it's Byakuya in this case.
Well, he doesn't want the game to end. He wouldn't kill people.
That's kind of where I'm at. I'm inclined to say Celeste. I'm inclined to say Celeste.
For evidence, Doge says Celeste.
Yep.
I
She's-
don't know.
Sometimes you gotta pay attention to the game.
I am paying attention to the game.
I thought you've been watching Evo. Sorry.
I guess I have been paying attention to the game. I don't know.
Based on where we stopped, I'll also give another clarifying. Byakuya is implying that it seems like somebody is killed before.
Yeah, that was where I was at. Oh no, sorry, not Celeste. I fucked up the names again. The fucking, oh my god. The smart girl who was like, you need to solve this for yourself.
Kyoko.
You don't solve this for yourself.
Kyoko?
Thank you.
Yoko.
Yeah, because her dad is definitely a fucking assassin. I'm just saying.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean anything about her.
If your parents teach you to kill, you will definitely know how to
What,
kill.
you know from experience?
Yes.
All right,
Who
Cheese.
killed the...
Cheese, your guess, please.
Fine, Toko, whatever.
Toko? Okay.
Yeah, sure.
I thought she was gonna say that she did it to herself.
All right, Doge read.
Yeah, it's Chihiro.
Yeah, she got herself. Hold on, I'm doing math. Kit, what's 475 minus 32 cents? What's 75 minus 32?
43.
Okay. Proud of you, Kit. Sick. Food times. Anyways, unlike with Sayaka, this murder was not a crime of passion or necessity.
Interesting.
It's almost as if whoever did this did it for fun. You see what I mean, don't you?
What? My head was swimming. I was still reeling too, confused to understand what he was trying to say before I could even begin to clear my head.
What the heck?
Hey, I heard screaming. Did something? I don't need to say anything else.
Valid.
Oh, yeah, this didn't happen last time. Forgot about that.
A
Nope.
body has been discovered. After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
A body has been discovered.
What the hell was that?
It was Odori's body.
Okay, so this is actually important for you, Doge and Cheese.
Show them the rule book.
Not yet.
right?
That's
yet?
right. You were
Oh, I'm
unconscious
sorry.
during Sayaka's. You don't know about this.
Oh yeah, he was. Yeah, now I remember.
What you
that.
just heard was the body discovery announcement. Apparently, when 3 or more people discover a body, an announcement plays to let everyone know.
So yeah, to confirm someone's dead, 3 people have to see it. Hello, Cream.
I imagine
for the
it's so that
subscription.
the search for the
Appreciate it.
culprit can proceed fairly for everyone involved.
Proceed fairly? The body discovery announcement. Then Chihiro really is.
Naturally.
Dead, yes.
Yeah, she's just hanging out.
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Before you start screaming your head off, go round everyone up. It seems another game has begun. Another life or death game to uncover a killer.
A body.
Taka
has
bolted out of the
been
locker room.
discovered.
As everyone made their way to the scene, it felt as if no time had passed. It was like my sense of time had just taken wing and flown away. When I finally came back to myself, I saw everyone had the same look of confusion, fear, and anger. We all just stood there, gathered around Chihiro's body.
Damn.
Damn. I couldn't keep her safe.
So there's another victim!
Taka's a sweet baby boy. Sorry. Which means we are now in the same position once again.
Fuck, man.
What the?
What the fuck is this?
What?
It's a dream! This is a dream! It's all just a dream! In fact, I haven't even been born yet! I don't have any memory of ever being alive! That noise!
Shut up.
Right,
Why?
where are we looking? Starting with cheese.
Dumbbell.
Cheese.
Barbell.
Alright.
Yay!
No, there are more important things to worry about right now than a dumbbell.
But it has blood on it. Doesn't that seem a little important?
Oh, you always have to just do the body first.
I said it once already. There's a word written
Yeah,
there.
sorry.
Hit.
He wants us to focus on this. Sorry.
He's picky.
Word bloodlust is written on the wall in blood.
So, I don't think it's any kind of dying message. It's just too strange.
But you know, that thing about writing bloodlust in blood, doesn't it sound kind of familiar?
A murderous fiend who kills again and again using a bizarre and brutal method. And at the scene of each
Did we-
crime, the word bloodlust
Did
is
we
written
not
in the
go
victim's
over this?
blood.
Did we not?
We did not. We did not. I've never seen this. They're like a ghost attacking suddenly, then slipping away before
They
the police
skipped
can catch
an
up to
entire
them.
dialogue scene?
Huh?
This
It's
is
a
an
bad leader.
No, no, no,
It's
no,
a
no, no,
bad
no,
leader.
no, no,
Fuck.
no. The game's supposed
this
to.
is important.
Yeah, the game's supposed to bring you over here. Okay, I'll sum it up. I'll sum it up. Essentially, there's a scene. It might just be gone in the PC version. I don't know.
Weird.
There's a scene
That's
where
important.
there's a scene where they're discussing who the murderer is, or who like the mastermind could be. And Hero brings up a serial killer that goes by the name of Genocide Jack, who has been known to indiscriminately kill a whole bunch of people and write the word bloodlust behind their body. I was waiting for that scene this entire time and it never happened, so I was like, oh, okay, well, we'll just keep going.
Yeah,
But-
I'm sorry. I was like, am I crazy?
No,
I
we're supposed
would've-
to have that scene because it's supposed to like hint the fact that outside there was a character, a serial killer named Genocide Jack, who would kill people, and their calling card was
Bloodlust.
writing the word bloodlust behind them.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
What? Genocide Jack.
Genocide Jack, the murderous fiend whose grisly attacks are famous all across the country. The ultimate murderous fiend, creating a reputation of abnormal, downright cruel killings.
What is this?
Wow.
How did we miss this?
Wow. Sorry.
I'm gonna take a guess. Slime's about to tell me.
Then this is some copycat killer trying to imitate the Genocide Jack style? I don't think it would be, because that's a huge
Slime,
plot
so
device.
I don't think it's something you can skip because it's a really important scene. Slime was referenced. Slime was, I think, lurking in one of the chats. Slime was saying asked me about a scene, but that scene's about to happen later. Like the scene, Slime, that you're referring to is going to happen later.
I'm
on
going
in this
to
movie.
read for my character.
It was either they discussed it before or after this, and then they're like, I've heard of someone that did something like, you know what I mean? Huh. That really... Sorry, you guys, if we're being, like, very... But this is a plot point. Huh.
Trying to remember. Well, keep reading. I'll look it up. The Dory.
Yeah, hold on. Sorry. Okay, I don't know. That's really weird. Anyway,
I'm looking it up right now, so you can.
then this is some copycat killer trying to imitate Genocide Jack's style? Why would anyone do that? Perhaps it is the work of real Genocide Jack.
I'm just gonna wait for Doge so that way I can.
Yeah,
Okay.
we might as well just wait.
Sorry, I was trying. Doge said people read for him, and I was.
No, I'm
No,
just.
it's okay.
Oh, so you doing good, Cheese?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay, just wanted to check up on you.
Wait, why? Do I not sound okay?
No.
Oh.
You sound kind of out of it. You're down.
Oh, no, I'm fine.
Okay.
You gotta remember, I'm also, like, yelling all the time.
Yeah, that is true. And you're like, I just want to rest my voice.
Yeah, so I kinda just...
It's okay. How you feeling about Chihiro passing?
I'm kinda sad. Her voice was one of the easiest to do. So,
Yeah.
yeah. Plus, she seemed interesting. I guess she's just dead now. So, yay.
Okay.
Okay, so the one, the chapter I just saw doesn't have it either. Wait.
Are they just trying to like imply that this conversation happened?
It definitely,
like, in the-
actually happens.
Yeah, like my thought is, I thought they talked about this afterwards. Like I've heard about something.
Well, no,
similar
I
to
know
this
what's
in
talked
the
about with
real
Genocide
world,
Jack after this part, and that's the stuff that Slime
Yeah.
just told me. But
before,
I swear there's... You know what I
But-
think it is? Hold on, I think I know what it is. The scene at the beginning after Sayaka's death, I think we're supposed to talk to other people rather than the people we talk to. I'm guessing?
it's just weird.
I don't know. I'm gonna message Blaze just to see if Blaze knows anything.
Yeah,
It's so weird.
'cause that's a plot point, and then like it would be like, oh, I've heard of something like this, right? And I thought that was something.
Well, yeah, because that was
Then
definitely a
and then you'd
flashback.
bring up with that like purple text. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah. So I'm thinking when I was supposed to probably talk to somebody else. I'm trying to see, like what I'm doing was I was looking at like other people's playthroughs. I'm trying to think of like.
Both of us are just losing our fucking minds over
Well,
this.
because
Like,
it's super important. I've been waiting this entire time for it to.
I thought it happened after this thing.
No, I know
they-
what's talked about after the fact. I just.
Yeah, I didn't know it happened before. And then doing this, it showed like, well, obviously it happened before. And I'm like, what? That's weird.
Like I said, I'm pretty sure. Like Blaze would probably know.
Maybe. It's weird.
I wish Blaze was here because they would definitely clarify.
Well, yeah.
Bum, 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 bum,
We're waiting.
bum, bum.
We're just waiting for you because
I know. I heard everything. Perhaps it's the work of the real Genocide Jack.
Would you like my
What?
Do it again.
No.
Exactly. Doge would never be so cowardly.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's kind of right. Actually.
The real... Wait, are you saying Genocide Jack is here in the school?
I'm gonna.
Yeah, I did the thing!
I know. I'm talking to Sparks so that way I can figure something out.
There's no way. But going so far as to write bloodlust at the scene, I am surprised at their stupidity.
Well,
I can't imagine a worse situation than dealing with a stupid murderer.
At least this voice isn't too bad.
What is it now?
Coco!
Hino was pointing toward the entrance to the girls' locker room. Toko was the last to arrive, and now she was just standing there.
No, what? Why? Why? Why?
Gadunk.
Yo, she fainted. That did not sound good.
It sounds like after, like you said that after taking the biggest puff, and that's why it's delayed. Like,
1 sec.
Coco. Sorry. I want to make my food.
Yeah, we could do that when we're investigating. Because I know
Yeah, because
your characters probably won't be talking that much.
if they do, I'd be like, damn.
Hino rushed over to the collapsed Toko and started trying to shake her awake.
Coco, are you okay? Come on, wake up.
oh,
Oh, that's right. I just remembered what she said about how she faints anytime she sees blood.
Oh.
Also in that scene.
Yeah. So she's hemophobic. I imagine she does not watch too many horror films then.
When Doge gets back with the foods.
This isn't a violation of the rules, right? I mean, technically, she passed out somewhere besides her room.
No, I think it should be okay. The regulations prohibit sleeping, like on purpose.
Oh, so since she didn't faint on purpose, it doesn't count. Gotcha.
Just a second.
Do you think Monokuma would allow weed in like
Maybe.
Nowadays, where it's legal, yes. Where it's illegal, absolutely not. He's looking for a reason to kill you, and
that, or
drug
he'd be
withdrawals-
like, "Yo, pass me one."
No, because he would want you to start going through withdrawals, so you try and murder someone
True.
to get out and get some more weed.
True. Toko, can you hear me? Hey, you gotta wake up.
As if she'd heard her, Toko suddenly shot awake, as in she literally jumped up from where she was laying. It was such a strange reaction, I was at a total loss for words. She leapt straight up into the air, changing her stance as she did. In no time flat, she was just standing up. Ignoring the physical contortions she had to go through, her motions were totally haphazard.
That's how I imagine Odori.
Waking up.
No, just in general. This is how you go through your day to day.
Yeah, that's me mentally, I'm not gonna lie. I'm surviving, man. Huh? What? Sorry about that. I was just so shocked, you know? It happens, right? Was I the only one?
Toko, you're okay?
I'm fine. I'm fine. Oh, whoa, is that a dead body? Hey, are you dead?
What the heck?
I have to do that laugh. It's so fun.
He must have hit her head real hard when she fainted.
The world has a front and a back, a top, inning, and a bottom, a sea of truth and a web of lies.
Well...
This is quite concerning. I mean, she sounds completely different.
No, everything's fine. At least the stutter's all gone. That's a good thing, right?
I see!
It's clear to me that everything is not fine. Your eyes seem strangely vacant.
It might be best if we take her back to her room for the time being.
So,
I don't mind taking her, but could someone help me?
If you need help, I don't mind.
Aka, could you help me?
Oh, she totally ignored me.
Very well, you take care of the girl, and the rest of us can begin the investigation right away. Can I assume nobody has a problem leaving Sakura and Mono on guard duty again?
Hold on a second. Rush into an investigation.
The mastermind isn't behind that. After what happened last time, surely you realize that.
Don't make me repeat myself.
There's no question that
Chihiro.
How do you say her fucking name?
Chihiro.
Chihiro
was murdered by someone among us.
Among us?
Isn't that right, Monokuma?
Of course!
Well, there goes his voice again.
Take it as a bad thing. It's just a fact of life. Because
Yahoo!
that's how graduation works.
It's happened again? Is that what you're saying? Another one of us killed a fellow classmate?
What? Does that freak you out? You guys got no balls. You know that?
No balls?
Is there just nothing down there at all? Well, I'll let you pray to mine if you want.
Wait, what the fuck?
Actually, I don't have any either. Sorry.
Stop talking.
Stop monologuing and give us what
Really,
you came here to
Sparks?
give us.
Interesting.
You did bring it, right?
Spark says it's in chapter 1.
You got the good stuff?
That's what I thought. That's what I thought, kid, because I remembered the thing, but I couldn't remember timing-wise, so that makes sense. That
It might have been
it
in
was
part of
probably
our
a
first
year
stream.
ago.
It might have been in our first
Yeah.
stream. We forgot.
It was a year ago. And we're done.
Monokuma
I was reading that, you fuck.
You're going slow.
Allow me to present the next Monokuma file. I know how much you must be looking forward to it.
See ya later!
So please do your tippy-tap best on this investigation.
no way!
Do we really gotta do another investigation? Examining the course of one of our friends.
Ah, yes, the courses. I think she was really
I
good
said
at programming.
corpse.
It sounded like you said course.
I said corpse. Having to suspect all our other friends.
Why?
I hate this. I can't take it anymore.
Oh no!
Doge.
Yo, this is like totally whack. Sorry. I hate it too.
Help me!
I've had enough. I'm getting out of here.
Hey!
Where do you plan on going? There's nowhere to run.
Such
Mondo, is that
ignorance.
you?
No,
Just accept
I
it already.
I would
After
pull
all,
up.
blood is just a liquid. A dead body is a simple object.
Okay.
Go feel her heart.
Can you feel my heart? You are very enthusiastic about all this, are you not?
Naturally.
How can I not be? If we don't unmask the culprit, we all die.
That's true, but to jump into it so soon.
What?
What? Do you want to die? Do you
Such
want to waste
ignorance.
time on this bullshit performance of yours? Fine. Then go off and die somewhere. Right now, go ahead. You're a waste of space.
Sparks confirmed we watched it a year ago.
Oh.
Damn you!
A dead body is an object?
Piece of shit!
Chihiro wasn't an object! Show a little respect or I'll beat somebody to you!
Calm down.
Everyone stop bickering. Listen, there's some truth in what Byakuya said.
The justice
Kyoko.
of
Because-
Boy.
Even if we don't solve the mystery and find the killer, our own lives are forfeit.
And adding one word to the front of that really changes that
No,
sentence.
Sorry. Sorry.
It's
And
okay.
if Byakuya...
You got it?
Yes. And if Byakuya is right, that Genocide Jack is somehow the one who killed Chihiro,
That's right.
then unless we do something, more victims could start piling up.
What?
Forget more victims. If we mess this up, we're all dead meat.
Hey! Hey!
Hold on. If that's your worry, you won't gotta worry any longer.
There we go.
In any one killing game, the guilty party may only kill a maximum of 2 people.
What? I don't remember any rule like that.
Actually,
You just came up with it. I mean, if one person went around and killed everyone, your lovely student life would be all over, right?
The new rule has been added to the regulations menu.
then.
In that case, why not limit it to one person?
Hey,
Well, in a good mystery, you don't want to miss out on at least the potential of a serial killer angle. To be a serial killer, you have to kill at least 3 people, so this really wouldn't apply, but whatever.
Sure, whatever Monokuma wants. Plus, it's a low party, so.
Just one would totally murder that possibility.
punishment is waiting for you.
Farewell for now. I'll catch you guys at the class trial.
I can't say I understand his thinking, but if we can kill up to 2 people, then one more person's life could still be in danger.
Interesting.
Which is definitely not good. We need to uncover the culprit before something else happens.
You son of a bitch!
You need to shut the fuck up!
So,
Well, now, Talkin, you're gonna drop Toko off at her room. Nice, I'm getting dropped off.
there is nothing to be done.
We have no time to stand around here. We must begin our investigation.
Oh, sweet.
Totsu.
You're sweet.
Too sweet. Too sweet. If we do not solve the mystery of who killed Chihiro,
Is that okay?
then we will quickly follow her into the afterlife.
That's true. I hate this, but if I want to survive, me and everyone else, we have to do it. We don't have any other choice. Time to investigate! First of all, I'd better check the Monokuma file to see what's going on. The victim was Chihiro Fujisaki. The time of death is estimated to be around 2 in the morning. The body was discovered in the girls' locker room on the 2nd floor of the school. The cause of death was a blow to the head with a blunt object. She was killed instantly. That's all it says. Well, it's not like there's any point in complaining about it. No matter what, I gotta do what I gotta do.
Hey, Makoto, do you have a second?
Huh? Did you need something from me?
Naturally.
Of course. Life without purpose is quite dull, you know.
So what did you need?
I'm gonna let you cooperate with me during my investigation.
Huh?
What?
I'm purchasing your talent, the same talent which allowed you to solve Sayaka's case.
Solve? No, I just...
Stop talking.
You seem to have some limited use, which is why I've chosen you. You have the honor of contributing to my investigation.
So you're inviting me to come with you? You're doing it in the most arrogant way possible, though.
Let's go.
Now then, shall we get started?
But
We need to get moving. There's no time to be standing around.
I don't really know what just happened, but it looks like I'll be working with Byakuya on this one. Doge and I are gonna talk a lot! Now we'll check the
Great.
dumbbell. There's a dumbbell on the floor and... This is a bloodstain. There's a bloodstain on the dumbbell.
The Monokuma file said a blow to the head with a blunt object is what killed her.
Does that mean this dumbbell was actually the murder
That's
weapon?
right.
I don't imagine it could have been anything else.
That looks heavy as hell. Locker room dumbbell.
It's probably with 5 weights on it, like
I guess.
50, 60 pounds.
Alright, who wants to go next?
Chads.
Carpet? I don't know, look at the carpet.
There's a fresh bloodstain on the carpet. It must have been splattered with blood during the murder. Doge.
Body.
I can feel the life draining out of my own body. It's a dead body. Chihiro's dead body.
Very strange.
But the more I look, the more strange it all seems. This must be Genocide Jack's handiwork.
Well, but
What?
But we're still not sure he did it. Is that what you want to say? I wondered about that.
Jeebs.
Picture.
The poster's got some blood on it. It must have happened during the murder. Doge.
Bloodlust.
The word bloodlust is written on the wall in blood. What's the meaning behind it? Bloodlust. Jeebs.
Kyoko.
She took her time examining Chihiro's corpse. She poked and prodded, going over every inch of the lifeless body. Doge.
Doge.
I think Allie's home.
Oh.
Midori is getting food. Luckily, like, none of Midori's characters are here right now. They all went elsewhere.
Yeah. They're all my characters.
Yeah. I mean, you lost one, but you got a lot of characters to talk now, so.
I know.
How's your Evo fights going, Cheese?
It's going. It's definitely going.
You're a very strange woman.
Oh, he's
you
back.
know? Being able to touch a dead body with absolutely no trouble.
She seems to be concentrating pretty hard. It's like she can't even hear us. Doge.
Oh, it's easy.
Rage Bean.
The fuck?
Oh, you're talking
Corner
about
of-
Mondo. Mondo.
Yeah.
Dude had a real complex about being weak. You heard Chihiro talk about it, right? I need to get stronger.
Yeah, I do remember she said that more than once.
Sure did. Which I guess explains the trip down here.
But did she really need to get stronger that badly? You already mentioned it, but she was a girl after all. Most girls aren't all that strong.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. I haven't really thought about that stuff.
The cause of Chihiro's complex. I can't help wondering what it might be. Mondo's account. You got two more things technically to look at. Cheese.
Sakura? I use this locker room all the time. Now it's become the site of Chihiro's staff.
But why was she killed in the locker room? Actually, if you think about it, she could have been killed somewhere else than carried here.
She was very light, that is true. It wouldn't be hard for someone to carry her, but still.
Well,
That's what I said.
I still think she came here on her own, by choice.
What makes you say that?
She'd been talking a lot lately about how she wanted to get stronger.
So you're saying she came here to exercise, but according to the Monokuma file, apparently she was killed around 2 in the morning. Would she really have been exercising that late?
perhaps.
Ina or myself are usually in the locker room during the day, so she was probably avoiding it then.
Avoiding it?
Although we invited her to join us more than once, she never showed up. So I can only assume she was trying to avoid us.
I mean, Sakura's pretty intimidating, and so can Hina, I guess.
Nah,
It's-
I feel like Sakura's not really that scary.
True, but to somebody who wants to get stronger and they're really tiny to big hulking martial artist, inferiority
like she'd
complex.
help. She'd
No,
be very helpful.
Sakura and Hina absolutely wanted to help. That's the thing. But the inferiority complex would prevent that.
Yeah,
I would
guess.
trust Sakura with my workout routine any day of my life.
Instead, she came to exercise in the middle of the night.
However,
Perhaps, but it's difficult for me to imagine she would have come alone. She did want to start exercising, but she specifically mentioned she couldn't do it by herself. She needed support from others.
So you're saying she could have come here in the middle of the night to train in secret, but she also would have come with someone else.
It's a possibility, I think.
Sakura's account. Doge.
Now I believe it's time for us to move on.
You're not Doge!
I just wanted to say the one line, leave me alone.
We have an order, cheese. You're not.
Come on.
You're not affluent enough to be Byakuya.
Okay, it wouldn't be funny to just have all of Byakuya's lines just said in a nerd voice.
We're just gonna kick you.
Actually.
Yeah, I hope
I
he
was
does.
about to say he could be the face of that actually emoji meme. Yeah, I could see it.
Good.
Actually. Now I believe it's time for us to move on.
I'm presuming that he's helping Allie with something because I think she is. What time is it right now?
Okay,
8.
that's fine.
Okay. That's my presumption.
Actually, it's 10:51 p.m.
That's your time.
Now I believe it's time for us to move on.
Huh, already?
What?
New clues won't magically appear by standing around here. We need to check every aspect of this case.
That's true, but
Let's go.
If you're satisfied, let's hurry up and proceed.
he's so pushy. I got caught up with the wrong person this time.
Good.
So this is our next location.
Huh? This place is related to the investigation?
Figure it out for yourself. It's no fun if you don't, right?
Where are we
Doge,
checking?
I didn't know you left. It sounded like you were here the entire time. I thought you read that line.
Shut up and check the gun.
Okay.
Maybe this gun was used too. No, impossible. If that were true, Chihiro would be riddled with holes. Cheese, your turn.
Camera.
The surveillance camera. Even as Chihiro was being murdered, I bet the mastermind was just sitting there watching. They know what happened, and they're still forcing us to go through with this. Doge.
Look to the right. Look to the left.
I've literally been staring at what you need to look at.
Well, aren't you fucking special? Look at the keypad.
If I remember right, this card reader is meant to work with our handbooks, right?
What?
You have an issue with it? Or is that you? Fuck! Sorry!
Yeah. Do you have an issue with it? If so, you should take it up with Monokuma.
He said that, then quickly and sharply clapped his hands together.
Did you call for me?
You called for me?
No, you
Has he been domesticated?
That's right.
It seems that
Makoto.
I said your name.
Makuto?
Makoto has a question for you.
You need something?
Sure, what's up?
Well, it's just about this card reader.
Yep.
Yep, the card readers have all been designed to interface with each of your e-handbooks. You can only enter the locker room corresponding to the gender listed on your individual handbook. And it's impossible for two people in a row to go through the door is unlocked, correct?
Unbelievable.
If there were some sort of erotic terrorist on the prowl, the ceiling-mounted Gatling gun would initiate a Swiss cheese slaughter.
Cheese!
And the school regulations prohibit anyone from leading someone else their handbook, correct?
Of course.
Correctly correct.
So then, that means only girls can go in the girls' locker room and only boys can go in the boys' locker room. In other words, Chihiro's body being found in the girls' locker room means...
Hey, I can see right through you.
See right through me?
Allow me to tell you what you're thinking. Since Shura was found in the girls' locker room, the killer must have been able to get in there.
So, in other words,
as such, the killer must be one of the girls. Did I get it right?
Such ignorance.
Good lord, you're simple.
But am I wrong?
You should pay closer attention to the regulations. The answer has been in front of you the whole time. Loaning your ebook to another student is strictly prohibited.
Actually, it says lending.
Alright, listen here, motherfucker. Only the act of loaning a handbook is prohibited. Borrowing someone else's is perfectly fine. I would expect nothing less from the prodigal son of the noble Togomi family. So you managed to sniff out the loophole in the regulations. Knowing you, I would bet you created it on purpose, didn't you? To add a little more excitement to things.
You're treating me like puny little appetizer instead of the main course that I am. Now then, since the dead can't actually talk, they're not people anymore. They're things.
Yep.
Got it? Got it? Good.
Wait, hold on. You're saying there's a loophole, but in order to borrow something from someone, then that means someone would have to loan it, so,
Why you?
So sleepy. Just listening to you makes me want to pass out. Be more like Bucky. Fuck.
Byakuya.
Byakuya, and get your shit together.
Unbelievable.
Or else I'll charge you with criminal negligence. No more questions. Figure out the rest of your own damn self.
That's fine.
Well, I know you are unfortunately lacking in mental facility, so I'll fill you in. Kit.
Sorry, I'm messaging Sparks about something.
Alright, good. I'm stepping away. Let's head to the main hall.
The main hall?
That'll help you understand what's going on.
Card reader. Like I said, you're doing a shit ton of reading, so when you get back. We came to the main hall. So what are we looking for here? Does that mean I have to figure it out for myself? Where could it be, Cheese? Where could it be?
It might be the massive door in front of us.
It's not the massive door in front of you.
Why is it not the massive door in front of us?
There's explosions going on the outside of that door. We don't want to go there.
I want to go there.
Don't want me to point to where it is?
Chalkboard. That looks like a microwave.
Yo, someone cooking?
There's a mailbox here. Could there be something inside? It's an e-handbook. No, wait, there's 3 of them. But what are they doing here?
What the flip?
There's handbooks. There's extra ones, Cheese. Didn't you know?
What the flip?
What the stigma?
What the stigma?
I'm gonna commit. Oh no. No, you're too young to say that, ironically. I hate to say that, but you're too young saying that ironically. It's too close.
Oh fuck, you need to watch on.
I can just use that. Okay. Thank you. You told me not to! Motherfuckers.
Actually, you finally found them?
Motherfuckers, like, open your window and I'm like, listen, you told me not to.
Wait, isn't he not? Isn't Kit not supposed to open his window?
Yep,
It's hot.
but he's telling me to do it now, but it's because my room is so
bitch,
compact.
Doge. You are a bitch. And a meanie.
He is a dog.
Yeah, but I don't think he's a female dog.
No, he can be a bitch without being a female dog.
He could be whoever he wants to be.
I believe in him. He can be whatever his heart desires, and if a bitch is one, congrats.
Good
This
for
is
him.
just a bully Doge.
I mean, bullying Doge is so fun, so, you know.
Num num num. Num 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 num. I just woken. Yo, saving in this economy?
Why not?
What the stigma?
Bum,
I'm gonna
bum, bum,
commit.
bum,
Oh,
bum,
you're back.
bum, 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 bum. So you finally found them.
Huh? Did you know these were here, Byakuya?
I just happened to find them by chance the other day.
In case you were wondering, Doge, because you probably are, there's a mailbox here that when it has extra e-handbooks in it.
Oh my god, really? It
Kind
seems
of.
there's a system in place where the handbooks of dead students get delivered to this mailbox.
So then these 3 handbooks belong to Junko, Leon, and Sayaka?
You can go ahead and confirm it yourself.
I immediately turned on one of the handbooks, and when I did... Sayaka Maizono!
Oh, so this is how you could get into the pool. Okay.
You're right, this is Sayaka's handbook.
Now do you understand? This is the key to the loophole that I revealed earlier.
Yeah, I feel like I'm starting to get it.
You should pay closer attention to the regulations. The answer has been in front of you the entire time. Loaning
book?
your e-handbook to another student is strictly prohibited. Only the act of loaning. Borrowing someone's is perfectly fine. It's being slow again.
What the fuck do you mean I'm being slow?
You're being slow.
I see. Yeah, now I understand. So the person who's had to do other stuff
What?
his life.
Hold on a second.
What's wrong?
Very strange.
That's strange. One of the handbooks won't turn on.
Is it broken? Whose is it?
The other handbook showed Juko's name when it started up.
The one that won't turn on must be Leon's, right?
I see.
It would make sense, yes. After all, he did get pummeled with dozens and dozens of baseballs.
Hello, Kirito. Welcome to the stream. Pummeled with baseballs.
Kirito? Like SAO?
Karito, K-A-R-I-T-O. The memory of it came flooding back. That cruel punishment will lead to Leon's death. The execution that the mastermind concocted. A cruel, heartless death. You're right. It wouldn't be surprising for the handbook to break during that kind of assault.
Damn it!
Hey.
You're making me angry! Now I'm really angry!
What?
That ebook is essential to student life here. Crucial, integral, instrumental, a super big deal. There's no way it would break that easily.
But it did.
That's impossible!
If I say it wouldn't break, it wouldn't frickin' break. It can withstand up to 10,000 tons of pressure and is waterproof up to 100 meters, okay?
Didn't know 10,000,
Actually-
but that's fine.
Oh, 10 tons. Wow. I totally read that as 10,000. I don't care how many baseballs you hit it with. It wouldn't do crap. Oh, but even my amusing handbook does have one single weak point.
It does?
I can't hear you!
But it's a secret. I wouldn't want you to go breaking any more handbooks.
What?
Then Leon must have broken it somehow without realizing what its weakness was, right? Hard to say. You know what I think? I think his handbook isn't actually broken.
What?
But you might ask, how could that be?
Leaving the question hanging in the air, Monokuma disappeared. What just happened? Monokuma said it's not broken, but it's an undeniable fact that it's not turning on.
That's fine.
Well, I don't see any connection to the case, so it doesn't matter for now.
You think so? Either way, something about it still bothers me. The broken e-handbook.
Okay then, this should be enough to get things rolling. Let's begin our investigation in earnest and track down the true culprit.
Yeah, we need to find out who killed Chihiro.
To be exact, not quite.
Huh? Not quite? Okay, you want me to talk to you? What do you mean by that, Byakuya? To be exact, not quite?
Certainly, I want to reveal Chihiro's.
Yep.
God damn it.
Mm-hmm.
Killer,
You
but
got it
more
right.
precisely, I want to discover the true identity of Genocidal Jack.
And you truly believe Genocide Jack is the one that killed Chihiro?
Don't make me repeat myself.
Absolutely. I have no doubt that Genocide Jack is the culprit in this case.
The murderous fiend is Genocide Jack,
What?
right?
There's nobody else it could be. A murderous fiend who kills again and again using a bizarre and brutal method. They're like a ghost, attacking suddenly, then slipping away before the police can catch up to them. And what nickname did the internet give to this mysterious serial killer?
Genocide Jack.
Genocide Jack.
That's my name. They say he's killed thousands of people, but that's gotta be an urban legend. Still, could one of us really be a demented psychotic killer like that?
You're not wrong to wonder.
Well, words mean little right now.
I have something that will prove it, and I can show you. It's my penis.
Yeah, I still gotta talk to you. Forgot twice. What do you mean? Oh,
Don't make me repeat.
sorry. It's the next one.
And I have a
Basis.
basis to believe that I show you Genocide Jack is one of us.
Is there really proof?
There's somewhere I'd like to take you. This will prove all the evidence you need.
It's all clear now.
Evidence that Genocide Jack is the one that killed I
Chihiro.
can't. Chihiro. What? She's dead. It doesn't matter.
Evidence. Does something like that really? No idea who this is. I hate you too.
I hope you remember. Just say Chia, but instead it's Chihiro.
Okay.
Does that help out?
Yeah.
Big trouble. I need your help.
I don't have time to play with you.
I have chicken in my mouth. Sorry, I was running while eating breakfast. I missed breakfast this morning.
We're busy. Leave us alone.
Cause, I mean...
But it's an emergency! An emergency! Come on, please. You gotta help me.
Please!
It's seriously an emergency. Please, please. You gotta help me.
Just calm down, okay, Hina?
I mean...
But it's an emergency.
An emergency? What happened?
Well...
Something's wrong with Toko. She's acting super strange.
Well, I mean, she was acting pretty strange earlier, right? What should we do, Byakuya?
Very strange.
Since it's Toko, I must admit it. I'm intrigued. I suppose we can take a second to see what's going on with her.
Are you sure?
Don't make me repeat myself.
I didn't expect that. I thought for sure he'd just say no, and that'd be the end of it.
Yeah!
Okay, come on, hurry.
Wait for us, Hina.
Let's go.
It looks like she's headed to the dorms, to Toko. Yeah, Toko's room, most likely.
You're right. Let's go talk to Toko, who is right here. Is Toko inside? Some kind of emergency. Sorry, let me ring the doorbell first. Or,
You
I guess...
can't be rude. You gotta ring the door.
I guess we gotta talk to Byakuya first?
Such ignorance.
You're talking to the wrong person.
Literally...
You waste of space. Doorbell.
I literally
Doorbell.
tried pressing it, too.
Can
You
you
want to talk to
close
Light it
Ellie?
up.
Oh, there it is.
I think you're just too fast. There we go. Ellie.
So, what's this emergency?
So,
Well, after what happened in the girls' locker room, we left Toko in her room so she could lay down. After a while, we came back to check on her, see how she's doing, but when we did, it was weird. She refused to come out, and she kept saying all this weird stuff.
Weird stuff?
That's fine.
We should try talking to her ourselves.
Yeah, good idea. Now we can talk to her. May as well give it a shot. Ding dong. The door swung open slowly and silently. Holy crap. An aura of negativity flowed out from behind the door, forcing a gasp out of me.
What?
Oh, nothing. It's just that, Hina was really worried about you, holding yourself up in your room.
Leave me alone.
I'm guessing
yeah,
Ellie's on the phone
sure
again.
thing. But,
yeah.
Could you open up, just for a second?
Won't allow it.
Huh?
I won't let Genocide Jack have control.
Oh.
And just like that, she slammed the door in my face. What was that?
Her?
She's been acting like that the whole time when I rang a little while ago. I'll drive out the killer. Drive out the murderous fiend. It doesn't make any sense, right? I was afraid to leave her in there alone, so I tried to bust down her door. But it felt like something was holding it shut on the other side. I couldn't even budge it.
Puck was scared enough to even bar her door? Does she think the same thing as Byakuya? Does she think the serial killer Genocide Jack really murdered Chihiro? Is that why Toko's so scared?
but...
There's no way he's this dumb.
Whatever it is, I'm really
know.
worried about her. Is there anyone who might be able to persuade her? Looks at
Yeah.
Byakuya.
Hey Byakuya, you think you can ask her to come out of her room, I mean?
That's fine.
Sure, whatever.
Huh? You're gonna talk to her, Byakuya? Wow, I guess you can be nice when you want to.
Byakuya stood in front of her door, not making a sound, and pressed the doorbell. After a few moments...
What do you want?
Leave me alone. You're all so annoying. Bacula!
It's Byakuya.
I'm sorry. I couldn't keep our promise. But don't worry, never again. I won't let Genocide Jack have control over again.
Close. With that, the door slammed shut.
Well, even Byakuya couldn't pull it off.
There's nothing else we can do. Let's get back to the investigation. Okay. So
Hold
is
on. Well, it's.
Am I allowed to?
In a little bit. Hey, Byakuya, what was Toku talking about just now? Something about a promise?
What?
Oh, I have no idea. Another one of her delusions, I'm sure.
But
stop talking.
If I say I don't know, that means I don't know. Just let Hina take care of her.
Oh, yeah, okay. I'll stay here and keep an eye on her.
Let's go.
I'll be back around again.
without waiting for a reply, Byakuya sped away. Byakuya, in a hurry to catch up. All right, go for it.
I mean, it's her. She has DID, or is it IDI? I mean, it feels
DID,
basic. Yeah, it feels basic, and it feels kind of like a red herring. But like, she seems to be admitting it.
But you guys have said that usually the killer is pretty cut and dry, but what happened is a lot weirder.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We know it's her. How she did it, not a fucking clue.
Yeah.
I tried to talk to him several times as we walked, but he didn't even look back, let alone say anything. He just kept on walking towards his destination. Finally, his feet brought him to a stop in front of a certain room. Library?
Come on, let's go in.
I'm just bringing you guys there. If I remember, on the other side of this door, it's the archive, right?
Hurry up and get inside.
Oh, here?
Let's go.
It all makes sense once you're inside.
Once again, like, we all knew it was going to be here, so. Well, there's so many books and files, and so much dust, too.
So, in other words...
I would say there's enough value in this place to endure the dust.
Where do you want to look? Cheese.
Bookshelf right in front of us.
Let's go. There's so many files stuffed onto the shelf. What's in all these things?
Enough.
Those documents are dangerous.
Dangerous?
They detail all the people who control the world from behind the scenes. Dangerous truth for a commoner.
You mean like members of the Diet or something?
No, I mean the ones with real power. The secret council controlling everything from the shadows. The Illuminati. Be ready to disappear for it. Take a look. There are some very interesting people on there.
You're just kidding, right?
Am I?
I'll just let it go for now. Doge, your turn.
Left.
The shelf is stuffed tight with files. Without really thinking about it, I picked one at random.
You have a sharp eye indeed to select that file.
Huh?
That's right.
That's the report on a presidential assassination. The original is kept at the National Library. It won't be declassified for another 30 years. Are you sure you want to look at that?
Ooh.
There's no telling whose crosshairs you might wind up in for peeking at it.
Without making a sound, I returned the file to the shelf. Tubes.
Light. I think that's a light.
Yeah, it's a light. Huh? It's a desk lamp. Oh yeah, it's the same one I saw Byakuya using in the library before.
What?
Oh, so he's reading all the files.
Do you have a problem with the lamp? It was here before, and then I moved it over there. It's too dark over there, so I thought I'd put it to good use.
Let's get a coin!
Cool.
Alright, 2 more things to look
Dooley
at.
thing.
This thing?
Yeah.
It's not it. It's the thing in front of it is what it's actually.
It's the box.
It's a wooden box. It's empty, although judging by the smudges in the dust, it looks like there's something inside. Wonder what it was.
There was an extension cord plugged in there. It proved very useful while I was in the library.
Extension cord, huh?
Holy shit, I think I just clicked.
Wait until after this.
Okay.
There's a ton of thick files stuffed onto the bookshelf.
If you're thinking of looking through any of them, let me give you a little warning. Those things are filled with graphic, disturbing photos from all kinds of crime scenes.
Ooh.
Not the kind of thing any normal person would ever want to look at, so be careful.
Unless you're a...
What do you mean?
millennial girl who likes
All those
listening to
files
Jordan's podcast.
there are investigation reports related to different cold cases. Those are internal documents for police eyes only. They're not the kind of thing you'd expect to leak.
Oh?
So, are you finally beginning to understand the true splendor of this library? The entire reason I was interested in the library is because of this room right here.
Interesting.
It's home to classified government documents, police records, things no ordinary person would ever see. Isn't it magnificent?
This can't be for real, right?
Such ignorance.
That's your guys' problem. Anything that doesn't fit into your preconceived reality, you label it as a lie.
Well, it's not just that. It's not like I totally refuse to believe it, but I mean, there's just so much. How can anyone have put this all together?
I suppose it goes to show you how much power Hope's Peak truly wields, or perhaps the mastermind may have wanted to provide us with enough entertainment to keep us from getting bored.
It's no use. I can't keep up with all this. It's just too unreal.
What's wrong? You still can't believe it?
What about you? How can you believe it so easily? Things like that are usually impossible.
What do you mean usually? Usual, normally, normal, ordinary, simple? Those things don't exist anywhere in the real world. You don't understand what they actually represent. You don't understand the nature of anything.
You don't pull your punches, do you?
Besides, what you consider usual is based on your common sense, right? But what makes you think your own common sense applies to me at all? The documents gathered here are genuine. I have reviewed them multiple times, so there is no doubt.
Hold on a second. You saying you've read all these documents more than once? Well, all this has to be like top secret confidential stuff, right? So why...
My family has a reading room just like this at our home. Ours is bigger, of course, and not as dusty.
Huh?
Members of the Tagomi family have access to any variety of government-related documents. This includes foreign powers as well as domestic.
How is that possible?
So, in other words...
I already told you. There's a secret council that controls the world from the shadows. My family is a member of that council. And I have within me the bloodline that will allow me to one day bend the world to my will. To become such a ruler, I must know all levels of this world backwards and forwards. So whenever I have time, I like to review whatever documents and materials that interest me.
What's up, Shadow? Just a lot.
Which is why I can proclaim without a doubt that these materials gathered here are the real thing.
This is beyond believing or not believing. Byakuya is actually starting to scare me more than the actual mastermind.
And what always interested me most were the cold case police investigation reports. Reading through these reports have always been a hobby of mine ever since I was little. It's an excellent mental exercise. I've solved more than a few of those cases just by reviewing the reports. And among all those reports, one of my recent favorites is the genocide of Jack case.
As he talked, Byakuya grabbed a specific file from the shelf.
That's right.
This is the complete case file. Every single report surrounding the genocide Jack cases have been compiled there. Because there are many. Allow me to quickly summarize the main points. To begin, there are two notable characteristics in every genocidal Jack murder. The first characteristic is that every crime scene, the word bloodlust is written in the victim's own blood. And the second is that when victims are murdered, their bodies are suspended in a certain way.
Bloodlust is written in blood, and the victim's body is suspended. It's exactly the same as what happened to Chihiro.
Save you surprised, the best part is yet to come. For the second characteristic, where the victims are suspended, the only ones who knew about that particular fact were members of the police and other higher-ups. By all accounts, nobody in the media ever found out. In other words, no one on the news, no one online, nobody knew that aspect of each crime. Only key officials and the killer himself knew about the act of mounting the victim.
What a word.
Now, if you recall Chihiro's corpse, her body was most certainly mounted in this fashion.
So how could the killer have known about suspending the victim?
That's right.
That's the key question. But in fact, the answer is quite simple.
So, in other words,
the culprit isn't a copycat. It's the real Genocide Jack.
Yeah.
In other words,
that right there is the evidence that Genocidal Jack is hidden among the rest of us.
Then Genocide Jack really is such a brutal, fiendish killer. Really is walking around among us?
Interesting.
Things are really starting to get interesting, aren't they? I never imagined a killer with such reputation would ever become a part of our little game. Now, don't you think it would be good for you to take a look at what I've already seen? You might just manage to fret out a clue or two.
Such ignorance.
If you get down on your knees and beg, I might even show you myself.
It's talk to him. Byakuya, about the Genocide Jack case file. Could you let me see it?
That's fine.
Well, you didn't beg, but I guess it's okay this time. Feel free to look at it in here, but you can't take it with you.
Hey, it's a thumbnail! Byakuya handed me the file and I flipped through it with the tense, nervous fingers. Suddenly my hand stopped. I had reached the page where photos from the scene of each crime had all been collected. The names of Genocide Jack's victims ran on for several pages. Ken Harada, 32. Tetsuhiro Honda, 17. Shoji Gaku, 23. Kano Isai, 14. Takeshi Yoshida, 30.
Ooh.
Komatsuna Taro, Takafumi Gono, Uchida Naohisa, Takeshi Masamune, Yuto Yumijima. There was no end to it. But one thing became perfectly clear as I read. All the killer's countless victims were killed and suspended in exactly the same way. And at the scene of every murder, the word bloodless was left in the victim's own blood.
Now take a look at the next page and you'll find another interesting tidbit.
The next page? Surprise. Profiling results. All of the crimes took place either on weekdays at night or during holidays, either day or night. The most common time for the killings to take place was on holidays in the afternoon. Based on these facts, it could be suggested that the suspect may be a student. Evidence suggests that the suspect lingered at the scene, but when they did leave, they were in a panic. Because an eyewitness has never come forward, it's unlikely there was any external reason for this. This confused behavior suggests that the suspect may potentially suffer from dissociative identity disorder.
So, in other words,
the key point here is that the culprit may well have a split personality.
A split personality, like the kind of thing you see on TV? Some part of another totally unbelievable story, but this one is way more unbelievable than anything else up until now. Or maybe it really isn't. I don't know, I feel like my mind has gone numb.
Let's go.
Alright, we should get going.
Huh? Where are we going?
Anywhere but here. We finished our business here, haven't we?
Oh, wait, Byakuya! As usual, Byakuya turned to left without another word. I hurried out of the library to catch up. Doge, you're finally going to be done reading in a bit. You're almost there. What up, Sebastian?
Well, this is where we part ways. I have some things I need to take care of before the trial.
Just all of a sudden like that?
I don't have time to play with you.
Come on, enough of your annoying...
misapprehensions.
Holy misapprehensions. What a fucking word. Did you really think we'd be together the whole time? If you beg, I might stay. Take responsibility for yourself and do something useful. Move the investigation forward on your own.
Goodbye.
And just like that, he was gone.
Goodbye.
Just as quickly as he asked me to join him, he cut me off. In the end, I felt like I was just some plaything getting tossed around. At the same time, I'd have uncovered some really important clues thanks to him. Genocide Jack, he's the one that killed Chihiro. And that murder's fiend is one of us! Who could it be? But who is it? I have to find that out no matter what it takes. And to do that, there's somewhere I have to go investigate one more time. I have to go back to the crime scene. The girls' locker room? I should check the boys' locker room too. And others might have come up with some info I might find useful while I'm at it. I need to find out everything I can. Alright. Go for it, Doge. You were asking about clicking things clicking, so.
No. I don't know. It's just like, okay, they've talked about these kills going on for years, right?
Yep.
I can't imagine a teenage girl has been killing people for years. So I do think she's a copycat. And she has some mental disorder that took over when she read the case file, and she did end up reading the case file. Or she discovered one of the bodies originally, and that's what she's been using to write her stories. But I can't imagine that she's actually Genocide Jack.
Okay. Cheese?
Anyway, yes, she's the killer.
Okay.
Yeah, she is the killer, and that's really all that matters.
Cheese, half the fun is also figuring out what exactly happened.
Yeah, but it's more important to find out who the killer is, so that everyone
No.
else doesn't die.
Because you have to prove it. That's the thing. We have to be able to give an accurate timeline at the end of the trial and be like, this, go. And
Right.
so we do need to get a good little momentum in our head.
So in the process of time, do you want me to just go through all the evidence, or do y'all want to just take stabs at it?
Cheese, go ahead.
What? Dumbbell.
There's a big blood stain on the dumbbell on the floor. The Monokuma file said that the fatal injury was caused by a blow to the head. This dumbbell has to be the murder weapon.
Well, didn't we already see all this?
We're
at all important?
no, yeah, there's important stuff here.
I'm sorry if I'm keeping quiet
Body
right
again.
now. I'm listening, but I'm just letting you guys kind of guess.
What'd you say,
What
by the
do you
way, Doge?
Body.
Body. I could feel the life draining on my own body. It's dead body. Chihiro's dead body. This one, you're supposed to talk to the people.
Oh, okay.
Who do you want to talk as first, Cheese? Actually,
Kyoko.
sorry. I think you only need to talk to Kyoko. Hey, Kyoko, have you made any progress in your
Indeed.
investigation?
Generally speaking.
However,
But I have to get going. I have something unrelated to take care of.
Something besides the investigation? What is it?
well,
Nothing you need to worry about. Just concentrate on the murder.
But
so then,
Before I go, let me give you one piece of advice. You should examine Chihiro's body one more time. Thoroughly. Also, her handbook is missing. You might want to determine its whereabouts.
goodbye.
That's it. I'll be praying for your success.
with that, Kyoko turned and left the girls' locker room. Guess I'll take another look at the body then. And Chihiro's handbook is missing? That's definitely worth worrying about. What's up?
If a girl says she has to go handle something real fast, you gotta let her go handle it. You don't want to know the details.
I'm investigating Chihiro's body. Kyoko said I should examine the body one more time. I know she said thoroughly, but I do have my limits. I better give it a shot anyway. Let's see. Chihiro's hands are bound up with what looks like some kind of rope. The rope was used to prop her up in some kind of crucifix position. Huh? This rope has a plug? Wait, so then this isn't a rope at all. But the more I think about it, the more that's not the only thing that concerns me. Chihiro's fatal injury was a blow to the head, which means someone struck her in the head in order to kill her. That's right, there's the issue of her being suspended in the fatal blow. At first I didn't see any reason to think too much about either of them. But seeing them again after looking through the Genocide Jack file, something's not quite right. What does this all mean? Status of the dead body. Well, the one thing most likely to tie all these mysteries together is the true nature of the rope that was used to suspend Chihiro. And to figure that out, there's a certain place I need to revisit to look over again. Plus, it might help to look at the Genocide Jack case file one more time. Alright, we're done in here.
Bye, Mondo. Bye, Sakura.
Oh. What else do you want me to check? Oh, is it now time to check the dumbbell and everything else? I think it wants to check everything else. Could be only caused by Chihiro's murder. Is it the poster? Bloodstained poster. The blood is the most noteworthy part, but the big-breasted swimsuit model is pretty noticeable too. The girls' locker room doesn't seem like the kind of place you'd find something like this. There we go. Yeah, we just have to see that. Want to talk to Hifumi?
No.
Okay.
Yes.
She said no first.
Wants to talk to Afumi.
Yeah. Alright.
Wow, this is definitely a locker room.
Yep. You want to look at the shit stain on the ground or the boy band poster?
Shit stain.
Boy band.
There's a strange stain on the carpet. What is it? Huh, this poster. It's a popular boy band called Tornado. Somehow it doesn't quite seem to fit in the boys' locker room. Oh, but wait, that reminds me. The poster in the other locker room is... That's right. There's definitely something strange about this. In the boys' locker room, there's a poster of a popular boy band. In the girls' locker room, there's a poster of a big-breasted swimsuit model. Could the posters have been switched? But if they were, why? What reason would anyone have? Maybe I should talk to somebody who knows a little more about the locker rooms.
Oh my
Who
god,
should we
she
talk
was killed
to?
in the male and then moved to the female? What the fuck?
Let's go talk to Sakura. Looks like someone had an accident on the ground. Spend a lot of time exercising in the girls' locker room, right, Sakura?
Of course. I've used it nearly every day since it opened up. Sometimes Hina and I use it together.
Okay then, let me ask you something. Do you think the posters in the boys and girls' locker rooms could have been switched?
I'm sorry.
Sorry, but I can't really say. I never really paid any attention to the posters.
I see.
However...
But there is something that's been bothering me about the boys' locker room.
The locker room in general.
I thought it was boys or girls or whatever. I don't care. You see, I like to drink a little protein coffee every time I finish exercising.
Yeah, protein coffee?
In the warehouse. Not the highest quality, but I don't have a lot of other options. I mix protein powder with coffee and down a glass of it after exercising. Anyway, the other day I spilled some on the carpet in the girls' locker room and it left a stain.
Stain? I don't see any stain on the carpet now.
Of course.
Exactly. I noticed it earlier. The stain has disappeared. I can only assume someone came along and cleaned it up. But still, isn't it unusually clean? As if there was never a stain here to begin with.
The disappearing stain.
Yeah, so we're right. Okay, that's so weird.
Okay, that's so odd.
That's so odd. So okay.
Let's talk
I
to
understand.
Fumi!
Just to make, is it odd with like what you guys are?
No,
Well, 'cause
what
it's
I'm
about
saying is
genocide,
that, like
Jack.
it's as it. Well, no, it's so weird to kill someone in the boys' locker room, then take the time and effort to move the exercise equipment, move the carpets, move the poster.
Yeah,
and then
that
put
just
everything
takes
back.
So much effort for no
There's
reason.
so much effort. I mean, I get they're trying to trip you up with like what locker room she died in, but like,
that's so
as we
much
found out,
effort.
it doesn't matter because you can just use somebody else's ebook. So like, it literally doesn't matter what locker room she was dead in. So they should have just left her and been done with it.
No, I get that completely. I was just curious of like hearing it. I've been quiet because I know this case well.
Yeah.
And have things about it, so I've just been keeping quiet, just letting you guys experience.
It's an interesting case, to be sure.
It is.
Anyway, ding ding ding! Hifumi has discovered evidence revealing the identity of the culprit.
I feel as if...
Another stat increase for me. Evidence? What did you find? I cannot reveal that just yet.
That's it.
But I guarantee that what I found will steal the killer's breath from his lungs. Are you sure about that? Oh yeah, Miss Ludenberg said she witnessed something worthwhile too. Really? What did she see?
Well,
She refused to tell
would
me.
seem-
It's like when a girl bullies the boy she likes, right? Right? Okay, so where's Celeste now? The warehouse by the dorms. She was there, but at the same time, not there. What's it gonna be?
Fuck you, Hifumi.
Why? He sucks.
We'll worry
Why
about him
can't
later.
he die? Why can't he die?
He could be the killer. You don't know. Like, who do you I mean, right now it's.
Really? Really?
It could be. Anyone could be, except for one person. But besides that. Anyway, obviously we're gonna check this. The wooden box is empty.
No,
The extension cord was in there before.
It's obviously Chihiro.
Yeah.
I gotta remember.
Her body just did that.
Box.
I want to take another look at the Genocide Jack case file. I know it was around here somewhere. Oh, it's gone. Did someone take it out of the archive? But the only one who would do something like that, I can't think of anyone but Byakuya. We gotta go
Probably
find.
to make sure that no one else takes it.
Oh,
Excited for you guys to experience this. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Oh, the lamp won't turn on. Oh, I see. It's not plugged in. The lamp's cord isn't long enough to reach the outlet from here. The last time I saw it, it was definitely on. It was definitely right here. Oh, that's right. Byakuya was using an extension cord. There's no extension cord here now. I wonder if... Sorry, I'm kind of just going through this. So that way we can at least get to the trial. Because I want to...
It's okay.
Don't want us to, like, dawdle too much.
Yeah, because Kit told me, because I missed this conversation, you guys want to complete the whole chapter tonight.
Well, I didn't know I didn't think we'd get to it. That's the thing. I didn't think we'd actually, like...
So
I knew we'd get close to the trial, I didn't think we'd finish it.
So here's what I'm going to say. if we have me just kind of go through and just find the remaining pieces of evidence for y'all, I think the trial will take probably an hour and a half, 2 hours.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
If that works, then
I'm fine with that. I'm fine with
Doge?
that personally.
I think we can finish the trial, but if you guys don't want to, it's whatever.
I think we could definitely do it. So I'm fine with
I
it.
might hop out towards the end of it just because I am helping a friend to move in the morning tomorrow.
Yeah, you're good.
But I can still watch because it's like 10:35 p.m. here.
Yeah. Celeste, what are you doing here? Sorry. Go for it, Doge.
No,
Oh,
like
this
that. I think we can
warehouse-
finish it, but if you don't want to, it's whatever.
It's whatever your guys' choice is. I was just like, and I don't mean to like hop out or anything.
Welcome back,
I know
Crow.
that sounds weird.
Odori, I think you should definitely stay for one specific part, and that's...
Yeah,
And
I
then-
probably will be watching in the background,
Yeah.
just not here.
Yeah, I think that's fair.
This warehouse is amazing. It has absolutely everything one might need to live a full life. From food to clothes to towels, there's an endless supply to choose from.
I see that, but have you found anything related to the case?
Most unfortunate.
I knew you were going to ask me that. I thought talking about the warehouse itself might misdirect you, but I see it was pointless.
Then did you find something?
Very well, I will tell you, and only you.
Actually,
Last night I saw her here. Chihiro was in the warehouse.
What, really?
indeed.
This was right before nighttime.
What are you doing out this late?
Oh, I was just...
Are you planning to go exercise, perhaps?
What? How did you know?
Because I can see a blue track jacket sticking out of that duffel bag you're carrying.
Oh, you're right. Thanks. Well, I'd better get going. I'm kind of in a hurry.
She stuffed the jacket into her bag in a hurry. It was almost like she was trying to hide it. Just like that, she was gone.
Yes, indeed.
I assumed she was merely stocking up to go exercise in the morning, but it would appear she ignored the nighttime rule and headed directly to the girls' locker room. If she hadn't broken our rule, none of this ever would have happened. You get what you deserve, I suppose.
So apparently, she went into the girls' locker room late at night in order to exercise without anyone knowing. But the strange thing is, there was no trace of the track jacket or duffel bag Celeste said she saw Chihiro carrying, which would mean the killer would have gotten rid of it somehow. Any thoughts?
So do we check the boys' locker room again?
I was gonna say,
yep,
yeah.
we are going to be going back there. I just
Gotta be
need
either
to-
boys' locker room and incinerator, but I feel like the boys' locker room's more likely.
I need to go talk to Hina. What's the reaction to Chihiro's death? Yeah, I was rather subdued. What up, Blaze?
Hi, Blaze. We're still in no spoiler territory, but yes,
Oh, Hina, how's
it's
Toko doing?
interesting. Nope. Some of the ideas and stuff they were talking about. Some good points, of course. Good big brain.
So after this one, we'll have Doge and Cheese say what they're thinking so far.
Same as before, she wouldn't come out, and she just keeps on mumbling something about Genocide Jack. So I just left her there.
You left her?
My head was all swimmy, and I was getting pretty hungry.
Yeah!
Oh, but don't worry, I'm gonna head back as soon as I'm done eating. Toko's not exactly pleasant, but I'm still worried about her.
Speaking of which, what are you eating?
Huh?
A donut, of course!
Donuts! Of course.
There's two things I'm sure God created, outer space and donuts.
Really?
I bet Chihiro would have liked to eat more donuts. Maybe that was her one big regret.
Aww.
I should have tried to spend more time with her.
Come to think of it, who did she spend time with?
Well,
Yeah, she was a little bit strange. Didn't really hang out with the other girls much. It was like she was trying to keep her distance from us.
Actually, Sakura said something similar. She said that even though you and her invited Chihiro to exercise with you, she always refused.
yeah, totally.
Yep, it's true. And it wasn't just us either. It was like she stayed away from all the girls.
Was she just shy?
I don't know. She talked to the boys all the time. isn't it kind of weird to be shy around your own sex, but totally fine with the opposite sex?
Nah, that's a normal thing. I think I have more friends that are girls than guys.
Ah!
I don't get
Oh, wait,
That's
maybe.
because you're a man-ho.
Maybe she was used to guys spoiling her. The law says you can't judge a book by its cover, right?
You think so? I never really saw her as that kind of girl. It's over! That's all the evidence y'all are getting!
Yay! Okay.
I'm getting tired of waiting. Shall we just plunge right in? It's the moment you've all been waiting for! The class trial! You remember where to meet, right? Please go through the red door on the first floor of the school. See you soon!
I feel like we're missing information, but I know the game won't let us
Begin the
miss
class trial,
information.
or it's about to begin. Trial time. The red door is right through here.
And sometimes
So
you don't always get
I'll
all
have
the
y'all.
info.
I'll have y'all guess once we on that screen that has us select the skills and everything.
It's time for depression.
So is everyone ready to what?
Hmm?
Am I blind or are we missing someone?
Yo.
Jeebus!
Oh, sorry.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I was lagging. I'm sorry. I was, you
You
know, I
should
was
be.
waiting for that to be over.
Yeah. Toko's not here!
And Choco is...
You're not gonna do your Monokuma voice anymore.
She's on the phone.
No.
You really don't remember?
Come on!
Do you want me to be Monokuma in the meantime?
Kidding. I'm just kidding. How could I forget that little nut job? She's a crucial part of the class trial this time.
What are you gonna do?
Oh my god.
Okie dokie. I'll go ahead and drag her out here kicking and screaming. Just one moment, please.
Oh, goddamn.
And just like he said, a few minutes later, he reappeared dragging Toko behind him.
I told him I didn't want to, but he forced me. Can't believe you would drag a girl around. Terrible. You're terrible.
Phew.
Ooh, so now everyone's here, right? Okay, hustle onto the elevator and let's get this show on the road. I'll see you guys down there.
Let's go.
So shall we get going? Time to fill out who killed Chihiro.
Chihiro Fujisaki. She was so gentle, so calm and meek, and nobody had any problems with her. Someone made the choice to kill a girl like that. And that murderer is one of us, someone standing right here. We have no choice, right? We have to do this.
True.
Yes.
He gave a small nod in reply. With one last deep breath, I walked toward the elevator on shaky legs. With each step forward, I could feel my heart starting to race faster and faster. As soon as everyone was on, the elevator began to descend. I couldn't get a handle on my emotions, couldn't stop speculating. The elevator's getting smaller. The steel box sank with heavy clunking sounds deeper and deeper into the ground, and as we went deeper, the uneasiness in my heart grew bigger and bigger. The elevator was unaffected, however, and continued to descend without hesitation, until finally,
Hina in her fucking elf shoes.
we came to a sudden stop. And welcome to Trial. It's different now, a little bit.
What do you think? I redecorated. Isn't it so fresh? Isn't it so exciting?
Don't waste our time with stupid questions. Let's get this over with.
Very nice.
Good. You're raring to go. I gotta say, I don't hate it. Not at all.
Well?
Okay then, let's get this show on the road.
Thrills, chills, kills!
Everyone, please find your assigned seats.
And so the curtain opened once again. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal, a deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly faith, a deadly class trial. Hooray! All right, so talk to us. What are we thinking?
We agree. We know who it is. I don't fully understand why she did it, but like we know who it is.
So we both are.
it
You're
had-
both are saying Toko, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I just don't see another option. Like, I agree that it's weird.
Put it this way,
The body, she was definitely killed in the boys' locker room, but I'm assuming he used the boys,
Yeah, but,
the one
like,
that
why
died,
would-
that got executed, the guy that got
Leon.
executed.
Leon.
Yeah, but it doesn't make sense. So I assume she went to work out with a boy, specifically the cornrows guy, and so I'm like, maybe cornrows killed her. But it feels so wrong for it not to be Toko.
I feel like this is kind of odd thing. But like she was so nervous to be like working out in front of people, and they specifically mentioned her being more comfortable around the opposite sex. So it makes me think that oh, we also couldn't find her handbook. So it
Yeah, it
also
wouldn't let
makes
us
me
find her
think
handbook, to be
that-
fair.
Yeah.
I'm
that
changing my answer.
she-
I'm saying
that-
Mondo.
Let she's finish their sentence.
Yeah.
That she is probably trans, which is why she didn't want to hang out with Toko, not Toko,
Sakura and
Hina
Aoi.
and Sakura.
Oh.
And maybe Toko saw her go in and was like, "Huh, doesn't seem right." And maybe somehow found the mailbox, took Leon's, and was like, "Well, I'm gonna go follow her." And then Toko followed her,
So you
killed
think
her, and was like,
so-
"Oh my god!"
So just to recap here, you're thinking that Chihiro went into the boys' locker room because they're trans, and then Toko followed him in because they were confused about what was going on. Took Leon's book, snuck in there while the other person was unaware, killed them, and then switched it all around. Okay, so you're still staying with Toko, and Doge, you're switching to Mondo.
Yeah, I think that Mondo wanted to help her work out. They couldn't both be in the girls' locker room, so they both went in the boys' locker room. I don't think she's trans. No offense to the game. I don't think it's that.
Yeah, I know.
Like, I don't know what the word would
They
be,
also,
but
they also had a
enlightened.
character with DID, so I'm also trying to. I don't know.
I don't know. I
Well,
just know
also-
Japan is really weird
I don't
about the
blame
idea.
you.
I'd also like to point out here, like the way this is all set up, this is all their order. So we have the guys on one side and the girls on the other. I just want to point that out here.
Yeah, so I genuinely think she's a girl, or at least the book identifies her as a girl. And I want to say it's Toko.
Why
it just
else?
makes so much sense. This whole thing
I-
makes so
I
much
know,
sense.
Okay,
but,
so-
but I'm gonna go Mondo.
So Doge is locking in Mondo, Cheese is locking in
I'm
Toko.
gonna stay with Toko.
Stick with Toko. Okay. Do we know a motive or anything? Do we have any idea of what's going on? We're still just trying to piece that together, and more stuff is going to come through. Is that what we're thinking?
I mean, if it is Toko, it was a mental break.
Okay.
He had a the idea moment. The Jack took over.
So
whatever. But if it's Mondo, I couldn't even fucking begin because he has this whole thing about not hitting women.
So I got 3 things I want to point out here, real quick. One, this is another case where you can figure out who the killer is immediately after the killing happens. I'm gonna say that. I'm not gonna say specifically why, but this is another one of those situations similar to Leon in the first chapter. You can figure out who it is pretty quickly after it happened. Secondly, there is evidence that you both are overlooking, but that's more leading to what exactly happened, not so much who the killer is.
Okay.
Thirdly,
which we expected.
Thirdly, there is an intermission on this one. The intermission, I believe, is when probably Odori will leave after that intermission, is what I'm going to assume time-wise.
Yeah, it depends.
This is the only chapter that has an intermission. So,
Cheese, do you want to start or do you want me to start?
Can you start?
Yeah, I'll start.
Okay. I'm glad you both,
But I do-
now we get to the trial, and, both of them are we're locked in. I want to figure it out. Before then, both of them sound so, whatever.
Well,
Just
it's
enjoy
also-
it.
It's just
late.
weird touch and go because I feel like there's so
Yeah.
many red herrings in this one.
Mhm.
The entire game is pointing to Coco. Yeah, it's fucking her. But the murder happened in the boys' locker room. I refuse to believe the murder didn't happen in the boys' locker room. So, how did 2 girls end up in a boys' locker room? It just doesn't add up. That's why I'm saying Mondo. Like the same thing. I think the game's pointing at Byakuya and being like, it's fucking him. Like he knows all the files, his extension cord that he was using for the lamp. It's pointing at him with a massive red finger, but I just don't think it is.
It's not Byakuya because, well,
I do like
game
how a lot of, like, how, if I may say, I like how both of your guys' train of thoughts are going.
Yeah. No, you guys are thinking about this pretty well. So
yeah,
I'm going to jump
said
in.
That she would help her get better.
It's,
so I'm just going Mondo.
It's a trial.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results. If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one...
I'm going to mute and just talk to chat real quick before we continue. Give me like 2 minutes.
Okay.
For those of you who know what's going on, hold on, I'm gonna
it.
deafen real quick. For those of you who know how this trial goes, can we all just be really impressed with Cheese right now? Like, really, really impressed with Cheese. I know what Odori is referring to. Odori is referring that this trial is very divisive. I personally really like this trial, but I think Odori is hinting at the fact that they don't like this trial. I think that Cheese and Doge are going to be surprised about what happens in the intermission, but I'm really curious, and I think everyone here should be curious as well what Cheese's response to it all is. I've never seen somebody who's trans, their reaction to this trial, and Cheese is trans for those who aren't aware, so I think this is going to be interesting how they take this. All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate. Okay, then. So, first off, let's talk about the murder weapon!
First, I have to make clear what was used to deliver the fatal blow.
You got this, you guys.
Once
I believe
again,
in you.
we're going to go all the way through. Tell me which one.
Lagging. Obviously it's the locker room dumbbell. I'm just gonna say that.
Chihiro's fatal injury. It appears it was a head wound.
Sorry, I'm just remembering what the buttons
According
are.
to the Monokuma file, the killer used a
What up,
blunt
Slayer?
instrument. But what kind of blunt instrument could it have been?
I bet it was an iron pipe.
Interesting. That certainly would make for a powerful weapon.
Poor Chihiro.
I'm gonna message you something, Blaze.
Shoot iron pipe.
Chihiro's, it appears it was. According to the Monokuma file, what kind of blunt instrument?
I bet it was an iron pipe.
Also with Robot Jockey, shooting the words so
Can
fast.
we agree that the object that dealt the fatal blow was the dumbbell found at the scene of the crime? It was covered in blood, and there was nothing else at the scene that could have caused that kind of injury.
And the wound on the victim's head is consistent with the shape of the dumbbell. As far as I'm concerned, there's no mistake and no room for doubt on this one.
You looked at her head wound?
Yay! That's so creepy!
I also hate that the game does this, where it's like, yeah, by the way, some of these high schoolers just can't handle it. When
If
it's like
you
most
don't
people
mind,
in this situation,
I will proceed from here.
Yeah.
Let's move on to discussion of the culprit.
Would adjust very quickly to being like, look, I don't want to do this. I want to avoid everything about this, but like I need to know, otherwise I die. So I'm gonna get really good at this job really fast.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Although, I believe the criminal behind this heinous act is already quite clear.
What? For real?
Chihiro's killer is the
Yeah, pretty
fiendish
much, Slayer.
serial
Pretty
killer,
much.
Genocide Jack.
This predates, I think, both of those games. One of them. Genocide Jack, the fiendish serial killer. Did he really kill Chihiro? A new element has been added to non-stop debates. Cheese, are you ready to learn about him?
I got a fun fact at the
sure.
end. I got a fun fact at the end of the trial I want to share about the whole Genocide Jack concept, but I'm gonna wait till after
Yeah,
the end of the trial or intermission.
Is it what you know compared to what I say? Is that what it is?
Well, yeah, it's basically what I told you earlier.
Yeah.
It's-
Yeah, I
yeah.
figured. So if you're not here, I can also explain it because I already know what you'll probably say.
Yeah.
So this is the white noise mechanic. Essentially what it is you're going to hear other people talking at the same time. And they're going to block the words. So don't worry about them. It's just something for me.
Okay.
The culprit is Genocide Jack. I'm sure of it. Case closed, as far as I'm concerned.
But that's impossible.
Why? What makes it impossible?
Well, I mean, come on. There's just no proof for it.
Hey, so, speaking of Genocide Jack, I don't know who that is!
He doesn't know. All right, Cheese, any thoughts?
It's a case file, and
The
it's the one where
culprit
she
is
says
Genocide
there's no
Jack.
proof.
I'm sure of it. Case closed, as far as I...
But that's impossible.
Why? What makes it...
Well, I mean, there's just no proof for it.
Oh, fucking... There we go. Sorry, we're
No,
going to use
that's wrong.
concentration now because we only need to do it for one case, so...
I might know one reason he could be involved.
What?
I found this file while I was looking around the archive in the library. I guess it's some kind of confidential file the police put together about the Genocide Jack case.
What? That's kind of weird as shit, isn't it? What was something like that doing in the library?
The why of it is probably more trouble than it's worth. So let's forget about that for now. More importantly, it outlines all the specifics of every Genocide Jack case in exceeding detail. According to the file, there appear to be 2 defining characteristics in every Genocide Jack case.
Do you remember what they are?
Yeah, but...
The
They
first
get
is that a
strung up.
bloody
Bloodlust
message is
is
found
on
written
the-
at the scene of every murder.
Oh, that's right. Boob lust.
Bro, can someone kill this guy already?
This is Tom Fox, one of his alerts. Is Hifumi just saying boob lust?
Can someone kill this guy already? Come on.
No. It's actually bloodlust.
But more important is the other characteristic, and it's something that has never been made public.
Never made public? What the hell is it?
Why don't you tell them, Makoto?
Mrs. Mark says, I'll take Hifumi out back. Doge, what's the other characteristic of every Genocide Jack case, which the world at large doesn't know?
How the victim was positioned.
I got it! Apparently, in every Genocide Jack case, the killer suspends the body in a certain way. Other than the killer, the only people who know about this are the higher-ups in the police department.
However,
this specific
Chihiro
thing-
was most definitely suspended in the same way.
This makes me think of, and it's specifically because we hung out with her, the purple-haired, really smart girl.
Kyoko?
Kyoko?
Yeah, it makes me think of Kyoko because, like, obviously her father's assassin. Obviously, he's high up in the in some level of police or government thing. So, like, oh, she would know. But because the game didn't tell us that mandatorily, and instead it was an optional thing, that's why I wrote her off.
So, I would like to iterate something about that. Some free time events do lead and give information for cases that the people are involved in.
Yeah, but she seems really uninvolved in this case, is my thing.
Yeah.
This is obviously
So
Byakuya's
this is something that we can now do as a side since you're bringing this up. There is a free time event in this game featuring someone involved with this case that if you were to do it before you do this case, you can figure it out before the murder happens.
Interesting.
But we'll talk about that later.
So, how did the culprit know about this when only high-level police officials were aware of it?
Or I guess you would figure it out as soon as the death happens,
There's only one logical answer I can think of.
rather than like a few lines later.
It's because the culprit in this case is the real Genocide Jack.
No fucking way!
You're saying Genocide Jack is one of us?
Yes, in fact, it's Toko.
Who's surprised?
What?
Genocide Jack's
Oh,
true
man,
identity
is throwing
is
her
Toko
under
Fukawa.
the bus.
You lie!
You lie!
Byakuya, you are literally throwing right now.
You're literally throwing her under the bus.
Okay, wait, hold on a sec.
The bus, there's like 3 buses that have just ran over Toko in this
Toko
case.
has like bloodophobia or whatever,
Unlike
remember?
I love bloodophobia.
What kind of serial killer is afraid
Unlike
of
Katie
blood?
hearing, Byakuya actually pushed her in front of the bus.
Byakuya is the
Is
bus.
Toko Genocide Jack?
Anyone gets
The
that
answer is
reference.
yes and no.
Another riddle? Man, why's this gotta be so complicated?
It does seem like a riddle in a way, but I feel like I could just about see it. Hey, Doge.
Go, cheese, go.
No, it's you, Doge. Oh, no, you got it right. Never mind, cheese. It is you. I'm dumb. Sorry. I need to flip the sheeple again. Right is...
Dissociative identity disorder.
Well, this is Hangman's Gambit. Genocide Jack is Toko, but isn't Toko. What does it mean?
Gross. Why? I hate Hangman
Means
Gambit.
you
I hate all
should
of it.
trust the
And
other person in this situation, but trusting them causes such an issue.
I do want to say this game came out before dissociative identity disorder.
Yeah, it's not going to be
became a
called that.
normalized thing. Yeah,
It-
I
it-
just
it's
wanted to
not
let
gonna be
you
called
know.
that.
I just wanted
Yeah.
to let you know.
I know, that's why I'm struggling to figure out
The
what word they want
fuck
us
is
to
this
spell
word?
here, but I think I have a
Yeah,
good idea.
what?
Just
I
take
think
a
I
look at
know
it.
what they want us to spell, but I don't want to say it because it's Cheese's turn. So go, Cheese, go.
Trying to think of what word they would want us to spell. We get an H and an I. I don't know.
Doge, do you want to say what the first letter is if you want to help out cheese?
Can you help?
Is it P?
T.
P as in pony
P as in pony. Okay.
Pink
would be my assumption. The H is fucking me up though. I think I'm wrong because of the H placement. But my initial reaction is P as in pony.
I don't remember this either. I'm sorry.
I don't know.
Should I do more?
Even Blaze is
What
like,
do you-
I don't even know.
What do you think the word is?
know.
What do you think the word is, Doge?
It's either like psychotic or psychosis or
No, that's
something
too
like
long
that.
of a word. There's 6 letters and
Which is psychotic.
no, it's not.
Nope.
Psychotic is more than 6 letters.
Psychosis is 7. I don't actually know. I still think it's a P.
Blaze, what's the word? I think I remember the word.
Oh, I thought you
but
said I don't even know for the word.
No, so
Oopsie.
Blaze didn't know the word, but I think Blaze figured it out. This is one that's like weird because I think it's
Yeah.
is it yeah,
Weird
that's yeah,
translation
It could be.
thing.
yeah,
I was gonna say, it could
that
be a
is what it
translation
is.
thing.
Because I would
say
I
it's
would
just like-
personally spell the entire word out. So
Yeah, it's
so here I'm gonna give you all a hint. An excessive version of DID. And it would be a bigger word, just shortened.
Well, you're
It's
talking about
something-
DID, which is split personality disorder.
So what's a
okay, so-
more
Yeah.
what's a
Can I give another hint?
yeah, go Odori.
Because that kind of is confused because it's still going into identity disorder type stuff.
Still is.
This
is
would
before.
be another word of calling someone crazy. That is not appropriate
In this day of age.
in this day of age. Now that we're
I
more
don't know. The only things I can think of are insane, psychosis, bipolar, things like that. And I just because
it's
I
nothing
also
to
think
do with
insane.
identity.
I know. I still got nothing.
All right, I'm gonna give you the first letter once it shows up.
I forgot that was it.
Fucking what? Yeah, I got nothing.
Did you
Cheese.
see what the letter says at the beginning?
Yeah, it's an S.
Schizophrenia?
There you go, cheese.
But it's
Schizo.
yeah, it is the. That's why we're.
Schizo. That's
so stupid.
Now I understand.
This is
no, I get it, and I think it's a
Yeah.
translation error.
Yeah.
It's translation.
Does
definitely
Genocide
translation
Jack
error.
has a split
No, don't get me wrong.
personality?
Schizo is a way to call someone crazy or insane, and it is typically an insult. It's not.
Yeah.
A lot of the term is generally for people who are on like drug overdoses or stuff like that on homeless community, and you call them schizo because they act.
I think I read
randomly.
that
It's
somewhere
kind
in
of
the
like
file
back in
too.
the day, you would say that.
Yeah.
They
Like, I
thought
hate
that the
saying back in
suspect
the
might
day.
have.
I hate
What did they call it?
of anyone who's kind of
Dissociative
like,
identity
oh, that
disorder.
girl's.
Oh,
But you wouldn't
okay.
call this. You would
But
say
still,
like
go and say that
even-
about
even
me
back in the day.
Fukawa's.
No, there was.
even back in the day, like
Is this
schizo's fine, but
2006?
it's just not the word you would use in this case because schizo is
Yeah,
not
it's
something
not
you say anymore.
the
You would say mental order. You would say
I think we would say
psychosis, you would
split.
say-
I would say
It is
split would be what I would
translation
say.
error
Split.
I
because-
could even say crazy or something.
Yeah,
Like,
it's a-
crazy or split or any of those.
Yeah,
I just
and
think
it's a
schizo is a
In this
really rough one.
context, schizo just doesn't work in this situation.
Yeah.
Perfectly
Yeah,
acceptable.
But as we've stated, this is also a translation.
Toko's
error
strange
because right
behavior
after
after
they
seeing the
follow
body
his
is
split
proof enough that she has a
personality
split
disorder.
personality.
So this is a translation error.
The one thing, Doge, that shows Toko could have a split personality, it has to do with her behavior.
Her behavior changed dramatically.
I got it!
Like you need to immediately admit
You're
her to a
talking
hospital.
about
level
how
to
she
change.
started acting totally different than usual, right?
That's right. Think
Right.
back.
The stutter being
She
gone is
fainted when
crazy.
she saw Chihiro's corpse, and then, when she woke
There
up,
are some people who have dissociative identity disorders that,
triggered by stress. That's a thing.
yeah, and can
That's
result
complete
into
Yeah.
a stutter of
She was
some
acting
sort,
funny,
'cause
that's for sure.
I have a
That
friend
melancholy
that
tone
has
of hers
PID,
completely disappeared.
and it-
Don't go assigning adjectives to my
not as strong
tone
as
without
this,
permission.
but
not to
There
mention,
is
once she
one.
regained consciousness and
It's
saw
just a
Chihiro's
drama.
body again, she was
The drama,
utterly
so
calm.
It's really dramatized.
In other
to
words,
see that
within
big
her
of
is
a
one
flip
personality that
immediately.
can't
there's
handle blood,
also the time
and one
period
that
it came out.
obviously can't.
You know what I mean?
I'm trying to keep this
Oh,
moving,
yeah,
by the way.
that's totally fair.
Just trying to keep this
Just
moving
came
forward, just so y'all
out.
know.
Because DID is a very recent term.
So when Toko
It is,
trapped
yeah.
herself
Yeah,
in her
like
room,
2015, 16.
it's because she was scared of Genocide Jack?
Yeah, we've already seen these, so we could just. I'll drive out the killer.
Well, and
The
this is
reason
like,
she
I
locked
get
herself
that it
in her
could be
room
her,
wasn't
but
to
I
keep
feel like
other
it's
people
such
from
a
getting in.
stretch.
It was to keep her other personality from getting out.
What?
Toko was afraid. Afraid of the murderous fiend inside of her. Of killing even more people.
How?
Yeah.
I feel like it's
How can
such
you
a
know
red
all this?
herring.
I do believe you misunderstood her. What
Maybe
she's
I'm
trying
giving
to
the game
say
too much
isn't,
credit, though.
how can you know all this? No.
So if it
What she
helps,
wants to know is, how could you tell them?
Huh?
this game
Last
released in
night,
Japan
just
in
before
2000.
Monokuma gave his motive speech, Toko and I
2001?
had a strange
And-
conversation.
Oh. Yeah.
But in English, it was like
2006, I think.
No,
She told me
2010
a
is the
most
original.
interesting
2010?
story.
2006
But-
might be Persona 4.
Yeah, Persona 4 is that. But
She
Yeah.
said a murderous fiend lived within her, and she was afraid it could appear and attack at any time. And that
I'm giving the game
trepidation
too
is
much
what's
credit
caused
to
her
say
to
it's
have
not
such a
gonna
bleak
throw the killer
attitude.
in my face.
Isn't that right, Toko?
This is all a lie. Right, Toko?
You said you wouldn't tell anyone.
What?
2014 when
promised.
it released in
I
America.
can't believe you lied!
You have only yourself to blame. You came to me with your tragic little story. I didn't ask you to. This
And I'm gonna
is the
put my
real
life
world,
first.
not some romantic fantasy fairy tale. Besides, you broke your promise first. You said that as long as you were here, no matter what, you wouldn't let Genocide Jack kill anyone. But in spite of that promise,
You broke your promise first. I can't believe it. You're a dick.
You said if I kept my promise, you would go out with me.
And not a soul believed that.
That's the only reason I promised.
how many times do I have to tell you? I never said that, but you weren't able to do it. You just couldn't resist that rush you got from killing, could you?
I tried. I swear I tried to control it. But
But your efforts were useless. What a disappointment.
She's
I
like,
hate you.
oh my god, no. is this okay? Quick theory. Who
Game
didn't
theory.
kill the person? She found the dead body and did it. Just like strung it up afterwards. I'm really trying to give the game the benefit of the doubt that it wasn't just like, yeah, it's her.
Well, the opening act is nearly finished. All that's left is to hear from the person in question directly.
My brain when I first saw this is I feel bad for Coco at times.
Well, yeah, that's not her fault. This is a mental disorder.
Coco's body suddenly lunged backwards. A huge thud echoed across the courtroom, but in the next second,
Alright, should we ask
ladies and gentlemen, meet Jack.
Well, hello there.
Or Jill.
Is it me you were hoping to see?
Or show.
So
So,
the puns suddenly get longer.
oh, because
It's a
she's
showing of
playing.
evil in Japanese.
Nah, it's like a. Yeah, it's also just her too.
I find it I find the thought funny that that just happened. She just did that.
She has little triggers, technically.
What the heck?
Yep.
So you figured it out, huh? Well, whatever. What are you gonna do? I'm the ultimate
her.
murderous fiend, Genocide Jack! Or better yet, let's go with Genocide Jill!
Or Dory.
So, fun fact here. So, Genocide Jack or Jill is correct, but I think, was it in the anime or the fan translation? It actually went with Genocider's Show. Like, SYO.
That makes sense.
And that's
neutral.
how I had perceived it for a while, so when I hear Jack or Jill, my brain's like, what?
TV Tropes likes to reference all three, actually.
What the fuck is this?
Toko, what happened to you?
Not Toko, that's a loser name, and what happened is a textbook split personality! So what if one of them happens to be a serial killer? You should turn a blind eye to one's faults.
Those teeth,
so
what the?
intense.
When I decided I
Like they
wanted
say,
a long
sound in
tongue,
murderous
this is
mind,
what I
sound
based
in
it off
murderous
of.
body.
This one is so different from the one we've come to know.
Yes, well, the world is composed of a front and a back, you know. Just like how every inning has a top and a bottom, or how in the depths of every truth lives a little lie. Behind every dark and gloomy soul lives another that shines as bright as the sun!
This is the murderous fiend, Genocide Jack. This is beyond insane.
Miss Jack, Jill, can I ask you a question?
What's up?
Some of us think you might be the mastermind behind our entire situation. What are your thoughts on that?
Sounds like a reporter. Inquiring minds want to know. Are you the mastermind?
Well, I'll tell you, I am the mastermind of all masterminds! Just kidding!
Okay.
Then it's not true?
Of course it's not true.
Oh, this is when
Dare
they
you
bring
try
up-
to link me to that creepazoid? And
Why
another
it
thing,
wouldn't
the
be true.
police and government and society in the outside world are totally powerless. I mean, they just let this idiotic, bloodthirsty maniac go buck wild all over town.
Also, Doge, to answer your question, this is the legitimate Genocide Jack. Like, it's not a copycat.
Yeah, no, I realize
Sure,
that.
I'm a
but
bloodthirsty
I
maniac, but
hate-
life is pain, right? To live is to hurt other people.
I hate that it's like every time we've gotten a killer so far, they shove it in your face, and I like want to
It's a
give the game some
necessary
credit and be like, they
evil if
wouldn't
you want
do
to
that.
survive.
Doge, I would
The
wait
act of
before
living
speaking.
itself
Let
causes
him
pain
speak.
for everyone.
Oh, true.
Let him speak.
I was
That's why I said
Getting
I'm
it
giving the game credit. I think she found the body and reframed it.
This should be enough to convince you. This
get it.
murderous fiend is responsible for Chihiro's death. There's clearly a motive, so there should be no doubt.
A motive?
Remember what Monokuma told us? If someone didn't murder and graduate within 24 hours, an embarrassing memory or secret would be revealed.
Anyone want to guess Toko's?
I wonder.
Genocide Jack.
Yeah.
Well, let's assume that Toko's secret was about Genocide Jack. If a secret like that came to light, Toko's life would have undoubtedly been forever ruined. So she had a very clear motive to never have that side of herself exposed.
Interesting. Very, very, very interesting. But sorry, as much as I hate to admit it, I'm not the culprit.
Huh?
Oh,
But I
fucking-
cannot
yeah.
imagine anyone
damn it.
other than you could
She
murder someone
reposed
in
it.
such
Let's
a
go.
bizarre
Please don't be
fashion.
Mondo.
Maybe so,
I'm
so,
going
but
Mondo.
nevertheless,
I'm
it's
so
the truth.
Please don't
Do
be
you really
Mondo.
expect
I actually
any of
like
us
him
to
quite a
believe
bit.
you?
He's a little
Yeah.
silly, a little goofy.
I could never believe a word you say, you
He's a
monster!
silly little guy.
Maybe.
He's just a
Maybe
silly
she's
little
totally
guy.
right about that, but something's still bothering me. What she said. I need to get some more
Cheese, go.
details
You
about
got
all
this.
this.
Please be Hifumi. All of us always. Please be Hifumi.
All right, Cheese. Is it the desk lamp, the status of the dead body, or the disappearing stain?
Sorry, but I didn't kill anyone!
You say that, but do you really expect any of us to believe it?
Perhaps if you had an alibi, that would change things. Oh, an alibi, huh? Now we're talking!
When you compare your past murders to this incident, the modus operandi matches completely. What more proof do we need? Give it up. You killed her.
What are you thinking, Cheese?
Cool. Can I see that one more time?
Yep.
Actually, can I see the
Sorry,
bullets?
but I didn't kill anyone!
You want the bullets?
Yeah, can I see the bullets?
Yeah, all right. Status
You
of the dead
say
body,
that, but do you really?
disappearing stain, and the library desk
Okay.
lamp.
Is there more than that? Or
Nope,
is it
it's just those three.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's just those 3.
So, lamp, stain,
Stain and status of the dead body.
status. All right, I need to see it one more time.
I'm gonna help you out. Okay? Because this
solved
is
it, though.
no, this is what do you think, Doge?
It's obviously the disappearing stain. Well, no,
Yeah,
sorry.
I
It's
thought-
no. I think it's the status of
Okay.
the body.
So I'm gonna
I think it's the status of the body because the body's not like the kills were all like sharp objects like scissors and stuff. The body was never tied up. It was literally pinned to the wall with scissors. So that's why I think it's status of the dead body, and it's the modus operandi. Because I don't think they
both
line up
do.
exactly. I think they're similar, but they don't line up exactly. And then the next one, they're gonna be like, blah blah blah. It was in the girls' locker room, and
There's-
we're gonna be like, no.
there are 2
If
extra points to that file that was skimmed over.
Yeah, I was about to say, is there any way to open the...
Nope, there is not.
Oh, they don't do it in this game?
Nope.
The victim was
So
of Jack's
so
or the
no,
Monokuma
so
file?
of Jack. I want you to think back to the Jack file. You are
Okay.
right that it's the modus operandi and the status. Why?
Like I said, everybody was killed with scissors. It's-
Correct. That's one.
And stuck into the wall.
Correct. So that's one part. What's the other part? I listed off a ridiculous amount of names, and they all had one thing in common.
Their age was different. The genders were different.
Are you sure about that?
They
The
were all
genders?
men.
They're all men.
Perhaps if you had an
Really?
alibi, that would change. Oh, an
I'm sure the
When you
14-year-old
compare your
was a
past
girl.
murder, the modus
I
operandi
didn't
matches.
think it would actually be something
No,
like
that's
that.
wrong.
Because I remember
really thought that it was
about
male and
being
female.
like, oh, why are they all men?
Nope, they're all men.
Are the methods of murder really exactly the
Also,
same?
this is so weird.
I'm not so sure
I got
about
a
that.
slight thing about the gameplay. I'm so used to playing Danganronpa on the Vita, so the Vita has a back touchscreen. Okay,
Yeah.
so you know those like purple lines, those are the white noise I'm shooting down, right?
Mm-hmm.
On the Vita version, you can actually touch the back of the screen on the Vita to get rid of the white noise. So literally while playing, I would just randomly tap and it would get rid of the white noise and then actually would be able to direct it. This time I have to aim. It's so different.
I think there's a slight difference between the Genocide Jack cases
Doge
and
time?
this one.
Huh? How's
Got
it
it.
any different?
Oh, you don't know? Well then, human garbage, let me tell you!
There you go.
I murder with passion and conviction. I consider myself a professional, and I have a very particular way
it's
of
the same
doing
pair
things.
of scissors. Every single
Imagine
time.
you go to a
That's
fancy
what threw me.
Italian restaurant. They're very picky about the noodles, the sauce, everything. But what happened to Chihiro? It'd be like if that same Italian restaurant started using ragu or Chef Boyardee.
Shout out to Chef Boyardee, not sponsored.
Shout out.
This is no creation of mine.
Let me rephrase that. in a way that maybe makes more sense. There are two clear differences between the Genocide Jack cases and this one.
So what's the one clear difference?
The victim's fatal injury.
I got it!
Which is the scissors.
For one, the
Cheese,
cause
you
of
get the
death
next
is
one?
different. In the Genocide Jack murders, all the victims were killed the same way. According to the case file, they were all apparently killed with a pair of scissors. But Chihiro died from a blow to the head, right?
Ah, yes. That is remarkably different from the other murders.
Wouldn't it be strange for someone who kills the same way without fail to suddenly change their method? And there's more. One more conflicting detail.
That's right! In my recipe of murder, if the bloody message is the tortellini,
Oh, I made the joke of
then the arrangement of the body would be the pesto sauce!
Could you please stop comparing killing people to cooking? So,
For real.
are you saying the other difference has to do with how the body was arranged?
That's right. The second difference is related to how she was suspended. Sorry, they don't get to the other one here.
I was right. What was used to... Sorry.
I got it!
Sorry. Please, you go next.
Do
My
you
bad.
remember what the killer used to suspend her?
I'm just getting into it.
They used some kind of rope to hang her up by her wrists.
What is your point?
Well, in all the previous Genocide Jack cases, something else was used to suspend them. Specifically, pairs of razor-sharp scissors.
I have questions.
And guess
if
what?
scissors could
I
hold a
used
body
my
up.
own specially designed scissors for the murders
I think
and
that specifically
the arrangement.
that describes it. Does that answer your question before you asked it?
No, because it doesn't matter how sharp the scissors are. Like, holding a body up, a body is heavy.
Bodies are heavy,
Especially-
especially
yeah.
ones
Like
that
I
are dead
said,
weight.
I'm a professional,
And
so
also-
naturally I'm very picky about the
I do
tools
want to
I use.
repairs?
This is
I
a
don't know
video
about that.
game.
Yeah, that's fair.
You know what else? Big
I
Mac
think
said
it
there's two
depends on where you
differences,
would actually
but
put
he's
it.
wrong.
If you put it through bone, I think it would be more likely
Big
to
Mac?
stay.
Are
You
you
can't, though. The bone
referring
would
to me?
shatter.
Listen up,
That is
Big Mac.
true.
There's
That is
actually
very
one more
true.
difference.
Huh?
My word, you really didn't notice? Take a look at who the victims were in each Genocide Jack case. There's a pattern there, just waiting to be discovered.
Also, if this voice sounds familiar, it's Chie.
A pattern?
Figure that out, and it'll be plain as death
From
why I
Persona?
couldn't have possibly
you
killed that little
became a
lolly
murderer?
girl.
That's
I mean-
Chie?
See, there was a pattern surrounding the Genocide Jack victims, and Chihiro didn't fit it. I think I figured it out. I know why she couldn't have killed Chihiro. What was it, Cheese?
Because Chihiro was a girl.
Correct.
I got it!
Today.
Yeah, I'm
Is
sorry
it
for jumping in,
because
Cheese. That's my
Chihiro
bad.
was a girl?
No, seriously.
Bingo,
forgot.
bullseye, right on the money!
But you
What
up,
are you
Doge.
talking about?
In all the Genocide Jack cases, all the victims had something in common.
They all had penises.
There's 12 penises.
Well, okay, that's an assumption. They were all male, at least.
They were all guys?
That's right! The people I kill with such passion and conviction are all adorable little men!
Oh my god, was she gonna kill Byakuya?
I can't believe I said it! I'm so embarrassed!
Awesome.
The hell is wrong with you?
I can't help it! I'm just a
Oh, so she's
full-throttle
trying to kill
boy-on-boy
Byakuya.
fangirl, and the mopey side of me just hates it.
Oh my god, he was right. The hamster was right.
But now I'm on the fast track to becoming a full-fledged fan madam!
Well, you got to keep in mind that, like, Hifumi, as a writer, he's the ultimate fanfic creator. He probably has read about other writers, even though it might not interest him. He probably has read about it, which is why he knows that Toko is interested in boy-on-boy fanfics.
So, since Chihiro was a girl and not an adorable little man, you wouldn't kill her?
She
Would an Italian chef
You
suddenly
write
start making
romance?
ramen just because they're both noodles? Don't be stupid.
Ramen.
I have too much passion and conviction to cross that line. That's the absolute reality of the one and only.
We get it. You've clearly explained your hobby and your philosophy. But that's not all there is to it. It's a different matter entirely. When you're forced to kill in order to survive.
Quiet, lolly cur!
I don't know
Lowly
if I agree.
cur?
I would never kill for a reason as petty as mere survival. And if by some fluke I did kill to survive, why would I bother with the message and arrangement? It'd make me the obvious suspect.
That
like
does make some amount of
she
sense.
is so genius show. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, she spells out, why would I copy
Myself.
how it... Yeah.
Plus, whatever reason I have for killing, I would never leave out my prized scissors. Who would go out of their way to use a big, stupid, heavy dumbbell?
Maybe you used the dumbbell because you couldn't find any scissors in the school?
Any scissors? I don't just use any scissors. I only use my own set of high-class, envy of the entire world scissors!
Okay, whatever. There still aren't any in the school.
Are you sure about that?
Girls got scissors.
Oh, she got her murder scissors.
Makes sense. She gets
She's
to come with
fully
whatever on
equipped.
her.
That's right! So I can kill anywhere, anytime! Why would I resort to dumbbells or rope when I have my trusty scissors by my
For
side?
Genocide Jill, the skirt is split, and you see it's like kind of like a holster on her like thigh, like leg.
That's cool.
Go ahead, tell me I'm wrong! You can't, can you? Gutter dogs, all of you!
Sorry, it's random, but
Not to mention,
In
I
case you're like, where does she have
good
these?
knot. Said rope's totally out of the question anyway!
Alright, so
Tuck is not
who's a
doing
Boy
well.
Scout?
I have no
Who's a
idea
Boy
what's
Scout?
going on
Taka?
anymore.
Him.
Could such a heinous
Yeah.
villain really be
Tuck is
innocent?
definitely a Boy
But
Scout.
the body really was suspended, right? And nobody but the police knew about that.
Yeah,
Oh my god, is it Byakuya?
that's why we figured it had to be the real deal and not some copycat killer
I really
or
hope it's
whatever.
not Byakuya.
Actually, hold on. There
mean,
is one person who could have copied the Genocide Jack cases. Who is it, Doge?
Fucking Byakuya, are you serious? God damn it.
Here's my answer.
I do want to say
Byakuya,
they did
it's
state
possible
there's an
you could have
intermission.
found out, isn't it?
Say again, Dory.
That's why he knew where it was immediately.
I'm gonna let them have their raw reaction.
He did say to go in the girls' locker room
Why?
immediately.
Yeah.
That's so stupid.
You'd have no problem gaining access to classified government documents or
It's
internal
the reason I
police
thought
records.
it was the purple hair girl.
Plus,
Kyoko.
you'd already looked through the Genocide Jack file before this all happened, hadn't you?
Are you saying Mr. Togami did it?
Then the reason he pushed the theory of Genocide Jack being the killer so hard was because he wanted to pin the crime on her. So, he rearranged the scene to disguise it and make it look like I put my stamp on it. The adorable glasses man was behind it all. Oh, I'm on fire!
Oh
Well,
my god,
Byakuya,
is his execution
what's your
just
response?
letting Genocide
I
Jill
see.
go for it?
So now the suspicion
I
falls
mean, we'll
on
see.
me. Then I
That
must
would be
ask,
such a good execution.
when would you
That would
say
be
I began
such a
acting
good
suspicious?
execution.
Surely you must have an answer.
Looking back and thinking about it now, the way you were acting right before we discovered the body was a little strange.
Yeah?
It's your go.
Let's Jesus go. Hey, how is it suspicious? Let's check the girls' locker room first.
Yeah,
You
she's
wanted to go to the
immediately
girls'
checked
locker
her
room
locker.
right away,
Yeah, I
right?
remember that.
But since you're a guy,
I should have naturally thought of the boys' locker room first. Is that what you want to say? The victim was Chihiro, a girl. Hence why I said we should check the girls' locker room.
Nothing strange about that, I'd say.
on the contrary, there's something very strange.
Okay then, what's so strange about it? Go ahead, share with the rest of the class.
There's a clear contradiction of what Byakuya just said. I need to make it clear to everyone. More non-stop debate stuff. Let's see. Truth flashbacks. If you aim at a weak spot and hold down the left mouse button, then you'll memorize that weak spot. Its memorized phrase can only be shot as a single truth bullet. So, you know those truth bullets that we've been using?
Yeah.
We're
So,
now gonna search for them.
yeah, so the statement that's being said, we could grab them. So those could be evidence now, too.
Mm-hmm.
So I gotta remember what the button is for it, especially on controller, because PC doesn't show the controller.
Oh,
So
yeah,
this is
okay.
telling you, by the way, that Monokuma file number 2 is not the correct answer, Cheese. I'm sorry.
Okay. It is not the right answer. I'm literally
So,
gonna be
you said
so sad.
Byakuya was acting kind of weird before.
I'm trying to... I know I'm gonna hit wrong things, I'm just trying to
But
find...
he was acting weird.
Okay, it's holding Y.
How?
If you're presented with the opportunity to check out the girls' locker room,
You absolutely take it! That's a natural reaction for any guy!
The victim was Chihiro, who was a girl. So of course I would suggest we check the girls' locker room first. There was no time for pointless distractions. What's so strange about that?
I wish you'd taken me with you.
So, we're gonna skip past this because the way it's meant to do
you
it.
said Byakuya was acting kind of weird before
So
we
it's
found
before
the
you
body.
found
He
the
was
body.
acting. If you're presented with the opportunity,
And
Because
then
we're trying
Natural
to-
the victim was...
Yeah. So
No,
that's just how
wrong.
that works. Okay.
So weird.
Hey, they gotta incorporate some things sometimes.
I'll tell you what's so
And
strange
as well
about
as
that.
it helps with things
More
that you
in-depth.
won't find.
Because up until we actually discovered the body,
So it's what the
we
way they want
couldn't
to
have
think about
known
it
who the
is
victim
figure out
was.
whose statement you're trying to break, and if
And
none
then
of
read
the
them.
if none of the statements work, find other people's statements.
So your claim that you went to the girls' locker room first because Chihiro was the victim doesn't hold up.
I see. That's a good answer, I must admit. Interesting. Very interesting indeed. But your reasoning is still too weak.
Huh?
What's
Even
wrong?
jamming
Is
there,
that
shaking.
it? Surely you've got more than that. Go ahead. Show us.
And I'm mad at him because it was
Yucky,
such a
it's a
red herring where they were like, yep, he's an asshole. He's pushing everyone away. He's reading all the weird mystery novels. You know it's going to be
I
him.
thought he'd be the kind of guy where, like, he's, like, absolutely one of the worst characters, but he's helpful, so he sticks around until the end.
I thought he was going to fall into the background for a chapter or two, and then he was going to pull something.
Well, it's like he
That's
doesn't.
fair,
It's like he doesn't
yeah.
even care though. I've got him cornered, but he's acting like he has nothing to do with him.
What's the matter? You're not finished already, are you? There must be more to it.
There
Imagine
is.
voice acting helps
think
out for this
There
part,
is
so we
more
don't
to
have
it.
read every single
Think about
part.
it. We just talked about the differences between this case and past Genocide Jack incidents. The proof you're looking for is hidden in there.
Oh? Proof
God,
that I'm
this
the
one's actually
culprit,
really
you mean?
cool. Like, really hard.
Differences between this case and other Genocide Jack murders. The evidence that proves Byakuya was responsible is hidden in there. What could it be? Alright, cheese, this is your actual one. Solve the puzzle.
Okay.
Library desk lamp, Celeste's account, disappearing
Is it
stain.
me?
No, it's cheese because the other one was a tutorial.
What? The difference between the cases? You want me to explain it again? When I want to kill, I use my very own special scissors. And I use those same scissors to arrange the body.
But Chihiro was suspended with. It was some kind of rope, was it not?
That's right! It absolutely was!
Then there must be something very fishy indeed about that rope.
Hey, Byakuya, where'd you get it from, huh?
I'd never seen that rope before in my life. Obviously, somebody else must have had it hidden away somewhere.
It was...
That's a
What?
sly
The difference
one.
between the
That's really
cases?
sly.
You want me to explain
yeah,
it
it's the
again?
desk lamp, and that's the last one.
When I
Good
want
job,
to kill,
cheese.
No.
No, you're right. You're right.
It was some
You're
kind
right.
of.
That's right. I thought it would be,
Then
like,
there must be
specifically
Hey,
the
Byakuya,
extension cord.
where'd you...
I'd never seen that rope before in my life.
No, it's a desk lamp. He
No,
was using that
that's
to
wrong.
read.
Actually, I'm pretty sure you have seen it before. Because, you see, that rope, or should I say, that extension cord?
What? An extension cord?
Byakuya, you've used the extension cord in the library more than once, haven't you? And the same extension cord that was in the library all this time went missing after the murder. And there's no way someone who uses that extension cord as much as you do wouldn't discover that fact.
Then Byakuya must be the one who took the extension cord. I can't imagine any other possibility.
That's really what you think? Then your conclusion is something like this? I killed Chihiro in the girls' locker room, then hung her up and wrote that bloody message.
Is it
I
my turn?
intentionally
Yep,
made it
it is.
look like Genocide Jack was behind it. Is that about right?
He's doing it again. He's totally calm, totally unconcerned, as if he's not even involved. Wait, not even involved?
What's wrong? I asked you if you think that's what happened.
Hell yes, that's what happened. So that's it, right? Byakuya's the killer.
I don't disagree with not disagreeing.
He kept calling this a game, right? So he'd be totally willing to do something like this to win.
Sorry, but could we hold on just a second? I think we need to talk about this a little more.
Huh? Do we really need to? We've already decided who did it.
I know, but still, there's something that's still bothering me.
Is that right? And what, pray tell, is still bothering you? I killed her in the girls' locker room, then disguised my crime. Specifically, I dressed it up to make it look like it was the work of a homicidal psychopath. What about all that bothers you?
Wait, what was it just now? Something's not right. Byakuya's remarks just now. There's something in there that concerns me. What is it?
The scene of the crime. It
I
wasn't
got
the girls' locker room.
You say you killed Chihiro in the girls' locker room, right? But are you sure about that? Isn't it possible that the murder took place somewhere else?
How disappointing. What kind of question is that? Even in the world of disappointments, this is a true letdown. She was found dead in the girls' locker room. There is absolutely no question about that. How could the scene of the crime have been anywhere else?
Well, I think it's entirely possible that she was killed somewhere else, then carried there later, along with the rest of the murder scene.
The rest of the murder scene? That was awfully specific. Please tell me you have a reason for saying all of that.
I believe I do.
Hey Byakuya, did I just take you off guard? When the story suddenly moved to the crime scene, Byakuya, who'd been so confident up until now, maybe Byakuya never even realized that the actual scene of the crime could have been somewhere else.
Hey, don't just move on without permission. What do you mean she was killed somewhere else?
Come on, Makoto. If there's any chance the murder took place somewhere else, let's see the proof.
So what's the evidence, Cheese?
Poster.
I got it! The proof that she was killed somewhere else is the poster that's hanging in each locker room.
Your proof is some posters?
The poster in the girls' locker room was a picture of a big-boobed supermodel. But don't you think that's kind of strange? Why would the girls' locker room have a poster like that?
I bet those massive jugs of hers were totally fake!
Meanwhile,
We'll never know.
the boys' locker room had a poster of the super popular boy band Tornado. Again, that doesn't really seem to belong in a boys' locker room.
So you're
Booblust
saying
indeed.
that maybe the posters were switched?
And there's one other thing I noticed about the locker rooms. You know what I'm talking about, right, Sakura?
You're referring to my protein coffee, aren't you?
Protein coffee?
While I was in the girls' locker room earlier, I spilled some protein coffee on the carpet. But I noticed that after the murder, the stain had been totally scrubbed away.
No, it's not that the stain was scrubbed away. Doge, what was it?
The carpets were switched.
I got it! The stain on the girls' locker room carpet wasn't scrubbed away. In fact, I found it on the boys' locker room carpet.
That's definitely the stain from my protein coffee.
I just imagine there's a projector that comes down that's like, here it is.
Then,
Yeah,
does
I
that
assume they
mean that
go,
the
I took this
carpets
photo
were
with my
switched too?
e-handbook. Here, you
Yeah.
go.
But why would anyone do that?
To move the murder scene from one locker room to the other. It's certainly plausible, don't you think?
What?
In other words, in order to completely swap the scene of the crime, the bloodstained poster and carpet were moved along with the dead body. By doing this, the killer was able to change the entire room where the murder took place.
I can certainly follow your reasoning, but why would the culprit bother doing that?
Huh?
Why would they go to all that trouble of switching the scene of the crime? Actually, an even bigger question. If the murder did take place in the boys' locker room, then how did Chihiro get in the boys' locker room in the first place? To get into the locker rooms, you have to swipe your e-handbook across the card reader device. But Chihiro's handbook should have only allowed her access to the girls' locker room. She had no way to get into the boys' locker room to begin with.
No, she did have a way, and I can tell you what it was.
I highly doubt that.
Shut up! I'm telling you, I know how she could have done it.
Is he right? Could Chihiro really have gotten to the boys' locker room somehow? Cheese, what do you think
What's up,
Hiro has
Cheese?
to say?
What, huh? What, huh?
It's you. Boys' locker room carpet, broken e-handbook, 2 locker room posters.
it's broken. It's either the broken
it really
handbook or they're
possible?
gonna mention something about the.
Could Chihiro really have gotten
mailbox.
into the boys' locker room somehow?
Ah! I've got it! She must have hacked her e-handbook! She was the ultimate programmer, after all. I'm sure that would have been no problem for her.
No, I don't think that's it. She used the thing that was in the main hall.
Huh? What thing?
I'm talking about Leon's handbook, of course. If she had that, she could get into the boys' locker room no problem.
What is it, Cheese?
I'm thinking. So would I have to ask you to make things? Actually, no, I would not.
I'm going to tell you that we already have the bullet. We already have the bullet.
Yeah, we already have the bullet. Okay. Trying to remember. Can you just go through it one more time?
Broken
Is it
e-handbook,
really
2
possible?
locker room
broken
posters.
e-handbook.
Could Chihiro really have gotten in?
She must have hacked her
Is
e-handbook!
it this one?
No.
She was the ultimate. I'm sure that would have. No, I don't.
She used the thing that...
Huh?
Actually, no, it is.
I'm talking about Leon's handbook.
No,
Maybe
that's
she
wrong.
bricked it on accident.
She bricked it by hacking it? No. It specifically says that Leon's handbook is broken.
No, I don't think Chihiro used Leon's handbook.
Why not?
Because Leon's
It would be
handbook was
funny though
broken.
if she just completely bricked
Oh.
it.
True.
Well, then, yeah, I guess that'd be pretty impossible.
She
huh?
tried installing software on
I
it
am
and
struck
just...
silent by how quickly you
Just
gave up.
She got hit by the massive IT outage today.
Plus,
Damn.
isn't there a regulation against using someone else's handbook?
Actually, the rule states that loaning your handbook is prohibited. It says nothing about borrowing one. In other words, you could borrow a dead person's handbook all you want, and you'd be safe.
Yup. Hit the nail square on the noggin.
Of course, if it were broken, that wouldn't make any sense anyway.
True.
So then, she must have hacked hers like I said. She used her ultimate programmer skills and...
Psst! You can't fix an e-handbook. The instant you open one up, a security buzzer starts blaring.
So, if she didn't use Leon's handbook, and she didn't modify her own
I
handbook...
don't know why she would
Maybe
have been
Mr.
in the,
Naegi's initial assumption is just wrong?
It seems like there's no way she could have got into the boys' locker room. So I guess so.
Okay then, I vote for Byakuya.
Is that it then? Chihiro was killed in the girls' locker room. Byakuya's the one who did it. Really? But still, I don't know what else I could do.
Hold on a second. I agree with you, though. I think you're on the right track.
What the? You finally decide to open your mouth and that's what you've got to say? There's no way she could get in the boys' locker room, right? So...
Why are you so sure she couldn't get in? There's still one other way she could have gained access.
What?
What are you talking about? What other way is there?
Well, to explain that, why don't we take a little break from the trial? I'd like you all to come see something.
Wait. Just what do you think you're doing?
Don't worry. This'll make the whole trial more exciting. I'm sure that thought must please you.
Huh? It'll make things more exciting? Well, all right then. I declare an official class trial recess.
Huh? For real?
Now then, what is it you want to show us? It better not be boring or I'll be very unhappy.
Oh, I have no doubt it'll meet your lofty expectations. So, shall we go?
Well, as we go to the intermission, how's the first part of this trial looking for y'all?
Bye, Odori.
No, not yet.
Oh.
So before I even know what was
sense.
happening, the class trial had been put on hold. We headed off with Kyoko in the lead, and where she took us was...
I'm sadly to think that Cheese is right.
The girls' locker room?
Hold off
She
on
wasn't-
anything.
We've already searched this place top to bottom. What are you trying to pull, Missy?
I'd like you to examine the victim's body one more time.
Want to check it again?
Be sure to examine the entire body very carefully. Take your time.
I don't want to examine what she's...
Yeah, this feels wrong.
Yeah.
Like using our
not
hands?
examine.
No way.
It's probably best if I don't run
was
my
muted.
hands all
Shit,
over
I'm
a
still
girl's
here.
dead
Sorry.
body.
It's
I
not that
don't-
I'm creeped out or anything.
I don't
it's
like
just
what we're about to do.
It's based on religious grounds. It's fine.
You know?
Right? I'm
Very
pretty
well.
Sure that
I'll
I
do it.
really don't like what we're
But
about
you're
to
a
do.
girl.
And then
You shouldn't
Sakura's
have to
like,
touch
whatever.
a dead body. Just let one of the boys do it.
No, it's okay. I think Chihiro would rather have a girl examine her. So just leave this to me.
Good job, Sakura.
Sakura.
What is this? Some
is
kind
based.
of secret girl-on-girl action?
She's
Is that
the
what
best.
you two are about?
She's actually the goat.
That's not it at all. Stop screwing around.
Okay, here I go. I'm sorry, Chihiro. Please excuse the intrusion.
Putting her hands
least
together in
she's,
a
like,
brief
respectful.
prayer, Sakura then began to quietly examine
Be
her
sure
body.
to check
Yeah,
her
I'm happy
entire
one of
body,
the few
and I
people
believe
that I
we will
could
solve this
respect.
particular
God damn it,
mystery.
was she's right?
Her entire body? I know you say that, but what? This is. What is this?
What is it?
Not possible. It's not possible.
Super Saiyan.
Sakura's eyes were staring wildly at Chihiro's lifeless form. Her massive frame trembled.
This girl is
Is what?
She was fucking
is
right.
a
God
boy.
damn it. Well done.
Yes, and well,
It could
Standing
be a
ovation.
crossdresser.
No,
it could be trans. I'm not sure. We'll never know because the person's dead.
No, you
There was
will.
just so many
No, you
little
will.
things that just added up, and
I
was
don't
like,
know. I just the whole like birds hanging out with boys,
So
and I'm like,
is-
there's like 1,000 reasons why that's a thing.
is it okay if I give a little
And
like
it was-
Go
with the confusion and stuff?
Go
kid,
for it.
Even though they're gonna explain it.
Yeah.
So I could see this leading towards something transgender, but I don't think it was there yet. I think it's discovering
Yeah, exactly.
is self-identity.
Okay.
So on the handbook, she is still biologically a boy,
Yeah, exactly.
considers it, but prefers dressing and identifying as a girl, but still states they're a boy. Just it's easier for them to tell because they have a.
I
they're
feel like it's
comfortable
a.
in
I think
being
it's a
feminine
pre-Bridget situation. Is what it
Yeah.
reminds me of.
It's basically
It's-
pre-Bridget, yeah.
It's
Yeah,
being
yeah.
trans before trans was like a thing.
Yeah, it's identity, well, figuring it out that most likely could lead to that, or something of even gender fluid.
Yeah,
But
exactly.
they no,
Sorry.
I'm not trying to explain trans here. You know, this is
Oh,
I'm just
no,
saying in
no,
this
no, no, no.
specific
No, no, no.
case. That is
My-
why.
My
That's-
ego
and I'm
just
gonna-
went switched, so I was like, why am I watching Street Fighter now?
I'm gonna keep saying she because I feel like
Yeah,
they identified
and-
as the she. But
And even
Um,
like in future games, like
do we
if-
know Kit?
It's a lot of referred to he moving forward.
Okay, so it's a he. Okay.
Yeah,
so
it's a he, but
he. The E handbook described him as a boy, so he
Mhm.
could get in the locker room. That's why they worked out with no one else and super late at night.
Never
Mhm.
mind, get your brackets done.
I still consider it them a she, but I also consider it a he as well because
Yeah, I
don't
can
know.
see
So-
both. I can see both.
So from what I
They are
understand,
both or neither, however you
So-
want to
so I wanna
classify it.
talk
We'll
about-
never know.
I want to talk about a few things too. Before we continue on with this trial. First,
There's
Adori,
high
have you
debate with this trial.
well, Adori, have you played the summer board game?
I haven't yet, but I am going to. But I have played
You played the other one in V3.
this.
The V3.
Well, that and also are you talking? You said the one before V3?
I don't think there was another
I'm
one
talking
before
about Ultra
3.
Despair Girls.
No, I'm talking about like the actual board game. The board.
Yeah, no, I have watched playthroughs of it, and I have Summer S on my computer. I just
So-
haven't played it yet.
So from what I believe, and I don't know for
Mm-hmm.
sure because I haven't played too much of the board game ones. I've been kind of like holding
Because
off
that
for
takes
stream.
a while. That's
Oh,
a
it does.
whole like.
I believe.
And then they made the second game.
I
and
believe
it's like,
there
oh,
is a scene in the summer one that was created
Mm-hmm.
where it specifically talks about how Chihiro wants to identify.
Mhm.
And I think I recall that it is a he. It's just they felt more comfortable wearing girl clothes, and we'll learn more about that here in a bit.
Because I think especially.
But I believe they
with-
go by he specifically in that game.
Mhm. And it's also a thing of just presentation and stuff, is because Chihiro never felt also that they were masculine.
Well, yeah, I mean,
So-
obviously we don't need to dig deep into the reason,
Yeah.
but okay, if Chihiro is a he, and I know we're only going to talk about it for another like hour or so, and then
Yeah.
the trial's going to end. So Chihiro is a he for all intents and purposes.
But there has
and-
been debate between the fandom whether to refer Chihiro to she and he. I would say no matter what you refer, either is correct.
Yeah.
I would say
Um,
if you're talking in a space where you're not trying to give spoilers, she.
Yeah, that's why like I was paying
but then
attention.
Once you're past this,
So,
Yeah.
so that's a big thing in a lot of chats. A lot of people accidentally say he, so I've been keeping an eye out. Actually, everyone's been really good about saying she, so thank you on that. I haven't had to do anything there. But yeah, in a pre-spoiler tense, everyone will say she, and then they move forward, and they usually say he or they. A few other things I want to note. Yes, we did pretty much force Cheese to voice Chihiro.
Yeah.
I didn't realize we forced. I thought she.
We
chose
forced.
to vote.
Nope, we forced two.
It
We have
forced.
forced two. I forced Doge to be Byakuya, and I forced Cheese to be Chihiro.
Oh, I thought it was choice. I'm
Just so
sorry.
you could kill us off at the same time.
No.
Just so you wouldn't get canceled on Twitter.
No, so Doge's was because
That's a good one,
Byakuya is Doge. For Chihiro to Cheese, I felt like that was the right thing to do. I'm sorry.
No, I thought she
Like-
chose it, and I was
No.
like, man, that's. My brain was like, man, that's
No,
beautiful.
everybody. So pretty much, there's only two that were like forced upon Doge and Cheese, and those are the respective two. Everybody else was whoever we just kind of threw together. That being
No,
said,
that's not true. You assigned us lists because you wanted people to die slowly throughout the story, so we all had one voice actor at the end.
No,
And,
I
like,
was double.
I
No,
didn't lose 3 in the beginning.
no.
So this also brings up another point that we were meaning to ask earlier, but
No,
we
not yet.
haven't.
Not yet.
Not yet.
That's at the end
Okay.
of the trial.
End of the trial. Okay.
So here's the other thing. No, Doge. According to the list, that's not true.
You said you were doing.
I was
your best
trying.
to-
Yeah,
to
I was
do
trying my
that,
best,
yeah.
but I didn't want to steer it any one way. And technically, like, everything looks good, but there is something that I forgot that we'll talk about at the end of this trial.
Exactly.
Other thing I want to mention, and this is actually stream related, Cheese. You guessed the whole twist very early on.
Yeah, you
I
did.
just want to let you know that all of
Immediately.
chat was incredibly impressed. Blaze, Shadow, Crow, Sebastian, like everyone was hella impressed that you're able to figure it out way before the game tells you. That is not an easy thing to do. Hardly, I don't think anyone really has figured that out before it was
Well,
told.
yeah, because they completely redirect you with the e-handbook situation.
Yeah.
Well, and I was like, oh,
But
Chirizo,
she's figuring it out. Like
They
chat
just-
is all super impressed with you. Just wanted to let you
They
know.
just specifically kept mentioning stuff about like Chihiro being uncomfortable and Chihiro
avoiding
like,
people and blah blah blah.
Yeah,
avoiding
so-
people, being more comfortable around the opposite
Which-
sex.
which-
I was like,
During my first playthrough of this, I said the exact same thing that I said when that was all brought up. Is I don't get along with guys. I'm a guy, but I really don't get along with guys too well. Really, Doge is an exception, and same with you, Cheese, and like Sparks and
Yeah.
others. But I really hang around girls way more often because I just feel more comfortable around them. Not because of the reason Doge is saying. It's just I dislike guys a lot of the time.
Well,
Yeah,
and
you
that's the way I
so-
was in. That's
Wait,
the way
I
I was
also
in high school, kid. It's there's certain
Bro, I'm
things that
sorry,
are
you
easier.
too. What up, Shoto?
So
Yeah, so that's why, like, with that, I said, and Crow, I'm just saying people who are, like, here, sorry. But that's why, like, I never clicked until this got brought up with Sakura finding it, is a lot of the stuff I kind of just threw to the wayside, because it's like, it's just whoever she's comfortable with, and then once it was like, oh, you can borrow somebody else's handbook, yeah, just borrow Leon's, like,
So
that's what I
mine-
was
Why
thinking,
not?
right? Yeah.
Mine weirdly, I had vibes before the murder.
yeah. Now, that all
No,
being said,
I thought that was a stretch of the imagination.
that all being said,
Well, I'm like, that could be a possibility, and then the murder happened, and then things leading up with the evidence, and I'm like, wait, am I
Yeah.
right?
so that all being said, there is one line that is said after Chihiro died that does signify who the killer is. We'll get to that shortly, but I just want to remind, but now that this is in light, it does reference Chihiro being a guy, is what I will say.
Yeah.
Ah, I see.
So let's continue.
So she was actually a he. Interesting. Thank you for confirming this fact.
What? You're joking, right?
I wouldn't joke about this.
This is why I'm glad Sakura, like, was the person who did it. and-
Yeah.
Well, yeah,
Chihiro
it feels
was
better.
A guy?
Yeah.
Because, like,
Oh,
if one of
what,
the guys
you
was
guys
like,
didn't
oh, I'm
know?
gonna do it.
Heck, I knew that right off the
And you're like,
bat.
ugh, don't do
And
that.
I do like that
Fujisaki was
Sakura, like,
totally a
apologized to be
guy.
like, I'm so sorry, please excuse me.
I think out of anyone, I think Sakura was the best one.
I agree.
Also,
So
I
that's
fucking
what
love that
Yoko
line
wanted
that
to show
Jack
everyone,
said.
huh?
I should have killed him.
It's like, wait, that was a guy all along? Damn.
Yes, that certainly does make things much more exciting. Now let's ride this wave of excitement back to the courtroom and get back to the trial.
But yeah.
That's a wild thing to find out, especially
I
in
do
2010.
apologize for keeping you waiting. Now then, let's resume the class trial.
Well, came out in 2010 in Japan, so.
Yeah, but there was, in Japan, a lot of forms of
I
that
agree.
happening, especially in media.
Well, yeah, I was gonna say, it tended to be anime and, like, video games that owned it. The general public, like, did not. It was not a thing in the general public. But in
there was some in the
media-
general public, if you look in the history, especially of, like, Gyaru culture and Harajuku culture as well.
Yeah, but it's a lot more limited than
And
media.
is better with people expressing their gender in different ways.
They are not. They are not. Japan is still not
Yeah,
super
Japan
far
is-
behind, but they're
but-
figuring it out.
Yeah, I would say kind of and sort of, at least
Like-
from what I've heard and from what I've seen. At least.
I think America took to the idea pretty strongly in like 2016, 2015. And I think that's when the whole kind of wave of fixing stuff in America kind of ran through. Because I remember being in high school and talking about a lot about this with teachers, and we had speakers come, and again, Washington, super blue state, so it was a super quick, clean transition in most regards. But
mean,
I've
it-
heard Japan is super conservative,
But that-
typically because their generations are older. Is typically why it is.
Yeah, I do want to also point with that. It also depends on what state you're from, because I come from like a red state technically.
Yeah,
And
so
we-
it might be a little harder.
Like we've had talks of it being okay and stuff, but 2016-17 for us, that's when it took the downfall of it not being okay.
Yeah. I
Because,
know exactly what
like-
you're referring to.
Yeah.
So going back to the game, by the way, I also want to
I'm
point
so
out me
sorry.
bringing up the board game thing with Chihiro being alive. That's an AI, like sort of.
Yeah.
The context for that is
The board
that
game's
everyone's
just kind of
alive.
like a fun, like.
We've all just learned of the
What if
shocking revelation that
characters interact
Chihiro
each
was
other
actually
from
a
different games?
boy.
You know what I mean?
Let's pick up from there.
Yeah.
Yes, well, I don't know his reason for hiding it, but the fact is, Chihiro was not a girl, but a boy.
To think that Chihiro was actually a guy, the thought had never even crossed my mind.
And because the victim was male, he would have had no problem gaining access to the boys' locker room.
Assuming his handbook did, in fact, list his gender as male, then
my
yes, that would be true.
Of course his handbook said he was a boy. He dressed like a girl, but he was a boy through and through.
So then, there should be no issue with Makoto's initial assertion. The victim was killed in the boys' locker room, and was then later moved to the girls' locker room, and the killer could have easily used Sayaka or Junko's handbook to get into the girls' locker room.
So Chihiro really was killed in the boys' locker room?
I still don't understand the motive for moving the body, but yes, that does seem plausible.
Well, I must admit, I did find it rather odd. I knew he felt a little off. There was a certain incongruity to his female body.
Didn't have tits.
No, there
that's
wasn't.
why.
Shut up.
That's what Byakuya is hinting at.
This is the most tittillating situation!
He's an asshole.
Of
Hate
course,
that
you
word.
had to say
Progeny.
titillating
So now
specifically.
everything
Hate that
has
word.
been connected.
Hate that
All the
word so
mysteries
much.
have finally become clear.
Okay, well, connected or clear or whatever. We still think you're the killer, remember?
Very interesting. This has become very interesting indeed.
Ah, he's off in his own little world.
What about you, Makoto? After everything we've learned, do you still think Byakuya's the killer?
Well, without a doubt, Byakuya is the one that made Chihiro's death look like Genocide Jack did it. But I think he might not actually be the killer after all.
Oh, son of a bitch.
But aren't
Oh,
you
come
the one
on,
who accused him
bro.
in the first place?
He just seems to be too easygoing about all this. Like he's enjoying us solving the mystery. The way he's acting, it makes it seem like it doesn't have anything to do with him.
And you
It's
think that
Mondo.
might be
I
because
was right.
it doesn't have anything to do with him?
Please don't
Plus,
be Mondo.
the evidence he left behind was a little too...
Please.
How can I put it? Overt. He consciously chose to use the extension cord, knowing it could connect him to the murder. At least, that's how I see it. And Byakuya, when you found out the murder took place in the boys' locker room, it seemed to rattle you.
Oh, I see what he's doing.
And then again, when you found out Chihiro was actually a guy, if you really were the killer, that stuff wouldn't have had any effect on you.
So that's your thinking, huh? Well, it bothers me that you don't have more concrete reasons, but it's fine. I guess I'll mark it as correct for the time being.
Mark it as
No fucking way.
correct?
I'm so confused
He's right.
now.
I am not the culprit. I just happened to come
please
across
don't
the
be
corpse
Mondo.
in the girls'
Please.
locker room and decided to alter it.
I
He's
am
just
back,
an
sorry,
asshole.
I got
Are you
moved.
fucking with us
Don't
right
be
now?
Mondo. Please don't
No,
be
I am not
Mondo.
effing with you right now.
Be Mondo.
I'm telling you the truth.
Oh no.
Well,
jeez.
I find it very hard to
Don't be
believe.
Mondo.
Go ahead. Find it very hard to believe. You're free to be executed along with the rest of us.
If you're really telling the truth, then why? Why do you do that to his body?
My reasons hardly matter right now. Uncovering the culprit
did it
is
to
much
get
more
Jack to
important,
admit that
wouldn't
they
you
were
say?
here.
Now then, if it wasn't me, who was it?
Well, I don't think I can say for sure without talking about it a little more.
We're seriously gonna keep going? We're all good, aren't we? I thought it
Hiro
was
is not
clear
paying attention
Byakuya did
at
it.
all.
No, I'm with Makoto.
Oh, it's
If there's any doubt whatsoever, we need to explore every possibility.
gotta be.
Because if we're
It's
wrong,
gotta be.
we all die here.
That's true. Very well then. I'm with you too.
Damn straight. Count me in.
Do you not have a mind of your own?
Of course I do.
Literally anyone.
What am I, an
Not
ant or
Mondo.
something?
Anyway, let's discuss this
Actually,
all
not
as a
Kyoko
group
either.
one more time. We still have time to make our decision.
Not
Like,
anyone
I
that
don't
Cheese
care.
voices.
Very true.
Not anyone that Cheese voices.
She's just like,
lives
I
are all
don't
on the
care if
line.
Mondo
Excellent.
hurts my voice.
Then shall we resume our game of
I
hide and
love
seek?
Mondo.
If Byakuya didn't do it,
Silly.
then who's the real killer? Who murdered Chihiro? There's one thing we
do
can
wanna
be sure
say
that we know
sorry
about the
for
killer.
stepping.
Who's the killer, Cheese?
The killer is a guy.
I got it!
I don't want to say sorry if I stepped away.
Since
I
the
got
crime
spooked.
scene
It's
was the
Casey
boys'
from
locker
Home.
room, you would need a boys' handbook to get in. Since Leon's handbook is apparently broken, the killer would have had to use their own. In other words, it has to have been a guy. There's still not enough. I need to find some more clues.
Bro, I have no idea.
Ready, Doge?
I'm
Ready,
so
Doge?
very- Yeah, library disappearing saying Celeste's account. It's gonna be Celeste's account, but I don't remember what it was.
Isn't
Celeste's
there a
account.
sing-
So Celeste's account is the fact that she saw Chihiro getting the
gym clothes.
Gym clothes.
Got it.
Well, clues are one thing, but did nobody get a look at the killer?
I'm sure if someone saw the killer, they would have said something by now.
Perhaps someone saw the victim at some point. Even that might be enough for now.
Yeah. All we need right now is any kind of new info.
It's over. It's all over. You want to know who saw the victim? The killer. And only the killer. And it's not
okay,
like
I
they're
have
just
my
gonna
answer.
turn themselves in.
All right. Well, after this, I know
Game
what you're gonna
over,
say.
man.
So
Game over.
Yeah! No! Not game
Celeste's
over!
account, 9th slide.
Isn't there a single clue? Well,
Did
Did I
nobody
tell
get...
you me and
sure
Abby
if
were
someone saw
talking
the...
yesterday and
Perhaps
a
someone
spider
saw the
was
victim.
crawling on my
Yeah.
arm?
It's over. You want to know who saw...
The
screamed.
killer.
No, that's
I
wrong.
wish I could have heard the scream.
Bro, it was horrible.
It must have
And
been
I-
terrible.
And I didn't get
I
to kill the
believe
bastard,
someone
so
else
he's still
did
in
see the
here.
victim before he was murdered. What do you think, Celeste?
Now that you mention it, yes, I did see him.
Huh? Really?
Oh, but I suppose only Makoto knows about this. The rest of you had no idea, did you? That is why you're all making such ugly noises.
Whatever! Just hurry up and tell us!
It was last night, right before nighttime. I saw Chihiro in the dormitory warehouse. I saw him stuffing a track jacket into a duffel bag, and then, I assume, he headed off to exercise.
A track jacket and a duffel bag? But we didn't find anything like that at the murder scene.
It seems likely that the culprit destroyed them to get rid of any evidence.
No way. Is
And
it
that
fucking
is when he
Hofumi?
said something that struck me as rather
Please
odd.
be Hofumi. Please be Hofumi.
Chihiro told me he was in a hurry. But why would he be in a hurry? Only if someone were waiting for him, I should think.
So, Mr. Fujisaki was on his way to meet with someone, and then they were going to work out together?
But Hina and I had invited him to exercise with us plenty of times, and he always declined.
Probably because he was afraid you'd find out the secret he was hiding, right?
Which means that conversely, he must have trusted whoever he was meeting with very much, enough so that he was willing to risk his secret being revealed.
No. What a marvelous friendship! The point is, whoever he met up with is the culprit, right? So we just gotta figure out who it was.
But knowing what we know, I can't even guess.
No. You already have what you need to make the connection.
Huh?
You know who the killer is.
You know who the killer
Seriously?
is.
Who is it? Who's the killer?
Think back to the track jacket and duffel bag the killer disposed of. Focus on the details of these items, and it should become obvious who was waiting for him.
Are you sure about that? You really think we can figure out who did it based on 2 pieces of evidence that we don't have?
What? You want to track down some fingerprints or something?
Even if we had the equipment for that, we wouldn't know how to use it.
As was noted, the evidence is already gone. There's nothing to get fingerprints from.
Maybe, but we can make certain inferences if we just take the time to talk it out.
Easy for you to say, but fine. Celeste, did you notice anything special about the bag or jacket?
The bag was just a normal duffel bag from the warehouse. All the bags in there are the same, so I can't imagine what would make that one special.
Well, if I remember right, there was a decent variety of tracksuits to choose from. Do you think there might be some connection between the culprit and Chihiro's jacket?
Perhaps. Let's explore that and talk a bit more about the jacket he took.
Does Chihiro's track jacket really hold some clue about the killer? Somehow it's really hard to believe. Right,
Yeah, I
Doge?
got nothing on this. I got nothing on this.
I think
Me or cheese.
I think it's... No, it's cheeses. Sorry.
Let's fucking go. Good luck, cheese. I got nothing.
Oh, no.
First
listen
of all,
to everything.
We know where Chihiro was headed. He was on his way to go exercise. So next we have to ask, why did he choose the specific tracksuit that he did?
What do you mean, the specific tracksuit?
I got it! He picked that tracksuit because it matched the one the culprit was wearing.
So, what you're saying is, the killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as him? My tracksuit is black.
I don't even have a tracksuit. 'Cause exercising sucks.
I have a white tracksuit personally. I got it from the warehouse, if you must know.
Did any of that really help us get any closer to figuring out who the culprit is?
No way. Not a chance.
Jeez, what's
You
the...
heard him, right? What he just
No
said without even
way.
realizing it?
Oh
We
my
didn't
god.
mention it being blue,
First
did
of all,
we?
we know
No,
where
we
Chihiro
did
was
not,
headed.
He was on his way to the
cheese.
next thing. Why did he choose?
We did
what
not.
I got it! This game is it matched the one the
So, what's the killer
was wearing the same.
We did not mention that the tracksuit was blue.
There's no way, dog.
Hold on a second, Mondo. What did you just say?
Huh? What'd I say?
When Celeste testified a few minutes ago, she said... she never said anything about the jacket's color. So why did you say Chihiro's blue tracksuit?
What are you? You just...
Hey, Celeste. What color was Chihiro's tracksuit?
As a matter of fact, it was blue.
And before we began the trial, did you tell anyone that?
The only one I told about any of this was you.
Then, Mondo, how did you know what color Chihiro's tracksuit was?
Because I'm
sure he saw the clothes at some point in the investigation.
No, that can't be it. The bag and clothes were surely disposed of by the time we began our investigation.
Then the only reason he could have known what color the tracksuit was is if he saw Cherry with it before he died. That's the only possibility. Cherry?
All the
Are
nicknames.
you talking about Chihiro?
All the nicknames.
So, how about it? Did you see the tracksuit or didn't you?
just by chance. I just happened to see it last night. He walked past me, and he was carrying the tracksuit in his hands.
No,
Beat him
that
up
can't
a
be it
bit.
either. According to Celeste's testimony,
Okay, now I'm fully back.
Stuffed the jacket in her bag, trying to hide the tracksuit.
when Celeste noticed it, Chihiro made a point of making sure the jacket was completely in the bag. If you just ran into him briefly, you couldn't possibly have seen what color the tracksuit was.
Yeah.
It would appear you've dug your own grave.
Perhaps. But you handed him the shovel, didn't you? That's why you said what you did. Focus on the tracksuit and it'll be obvious who he met with? What a bunch of nonsense.
Ah, now I understand.
I
It
hate
was
this
all
game.
one
I
big
actually
bluff, wasn't it?
game.
Your
This game
true
is
gonna be
intentions
so mad
was
at
to
me for
draw a
being
slip
right.
of the tongue from the culprit.
Well, you both were right in the same but different ways.
That's hilarious.
Game sucks ass.
Bro,
Cheese,
can we
I
talk about
told
the
you.
triple
I
bluff?
fucking told Cheese. Cheese was like, oh, I don't feel like I'm going to get close to the characters and enjoy playing as any of these characters. Like, I'm not going to have that good of a time. Motherfucker is traumatized that both characters that he actually can connect with.
Sucks.
Welcome to a Danganronpa
so this
player's
is-
plate.
That's why you said
Welcome
you
to
needed
Danganronpa
to put
game,
them on
where
edge.
you
Made the
can't get
mistake.
close to any characters because they will
Did
die.
you think Baki did this kit?
So back when Cube says poor Cheese, by the way. Back when I first played
Assigned
this,
Yeah.
back when I first played this, I did. Yeah, Sebastian, we'll get to that. The game is going to say that, but I'll point it out. So, back when I first played the game, I was thinking it was Byakuya all the way up until they brought up the image again with like the scissors and whatnot, and I was like, oh no, he just framed it. He's an asshole. But I thought that it was anybody but Mondo, because like Mondo made the promise, and I was like, maybe Taka's like covering for him. Like I was like trying to say that because I wasn't a big fan of Taka at that point, and then I just had to bite the bullet like Cheese did.
That's right.
Bro,
However,
I can't
I'm not
believe I
gonna
guessed
lie.
right. I guessed right.
I'm not gonna lie, Cheese. I will hold
Those are
you
my
and
two favorite characters.
Cheese. I will
Mondo
hold
was
you
my target all along.
as we both
I had my
cry
suspicions
over
about
these
him from the
days.
very
I'm not
beginning.
gonna lie to you.
Okay, and I think
okay?
so. I know Sebastian just said it in chat, which is fine because I think the game's about to say it.
But why? What made you so suspicious?
That's a good question.
You want to choose an answer? You want to? Do you hate him?
Because I hate him. No, what am I
This is
answering here?
How was Kyoko able to figure out why was Kyoko able to figure out it was Mondo before even the investigation concluded?
The way he talked?
Ladies and gentlemen, if you listen right after the body is found, Mondo calls him a dude.
No fucking way.
Mm-hmm.
The slime just DM me and goes, "You fucking super sleuth."
Yeah. No, Cheese. I think Doge and Cheese should get a bunch of credit for this. Cheese was able to figure out the twist. Doge was able to piece together who it was. But yes, this is another instance where you can figure out who the killer is after the first few lines because Mondo specifically calls Chihiro a dude.
Dude, no, it was the one-off line of like, "I'll protect you, we'll work out together," and I was like, "That's."
Would you also like to
so
know something else, by the way?
one-off.
Because we're not gonna have the time to do like the free time events, so I'm gonna talk about it. If you do Mondo's event, I think it's Mondo's. It's either Mondo or Chihiro's. One of their events will I think it's Chihiro's actually. If you do Chihiro's events to completion, Chihiro will specifically say that the next time they go exercising, they're going to bring Mondo specifically with them. If you do that final one before this trial, you will technically already know who it is because Chihiro specifically told you that they were bringing Mondo with you.
That's hilarious. Oh my god, I'm so proud of myself.
I
I'm
hate
ruining
this game.
Persona games all over again.
Well, no, I'm proud of both of you guys.
you
There
both
was a
got it.
certain turning point that tipped me off.
I'm gonna hold
Maybe you
you
didn't
because
notice
I
it,
felt-
Mondo,
I'm
but
feeling
you
so
tend to
bad
refer
for you
to
right
men
now,
and women differently.
Because you're feeling how I
You
felt.
only call
when I
guys
discovered
dude.
this.
For girls, it's chick. And after he was killed, you happened to refer to him as dude. Once I picked up on that, it occurred to me that Mondo knew something we didn't.
Yeah, it is in mine too.
Tiny detail?
Are you a witch? She's a witch! You're positively frightful!
No, I'm not the frightful one. Not nearly as frightful as someone capable of murdering a friend.
Mondo,
You
was
actually
it
like
really you? Did you really?
I was
Kill
super Swiss
Chihiro?
dog. I pick up on the tiny shit, I guess.
Hey, we still have to do the
Jesus
bullet time
Christ.
battle.
Yeah, can we talk about how it's a really good fake out?
I didn't kill anyone!
Fake out.
Oh,
You've
it's
been
gonna
all
get
over
better.
me, judging everything I say, putting words in my mouth. What gives you the right to treat me like a goddamn criminal?
Yeah! He would never do something like that! This is a false accusation!
I will say
Also, he
to the
just made
after
friends with
trial
Taka.
too, before the execution, because I feel like I don't mean to be like I'm here for you, Cheese,
true.
but as someone
My
who was
reasoning on
emotionally
that is
damaged
pretty
over this
shaky.
trial, I'm here
That
for
was
you.
fast.
Well, this does present us with a problem. It seems we are
I'm
all
here
out
first
of
and
leads.
Why?
My
I'm here to
time
cry.
has nearly come.
Movie!
That's what my little ghost friend is telling me.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. Hifumi, weren't you telling me you'd found some evidence?
Really? What kind of evidence?
I don't know why I
He
care.
mentioned
Actually,
the locker
you
room.
know, now that I'm thinking about it here calmly, it might not be all that relevant.
Jeez, does your confidence just get up and walk away? It's fine, man. Just tell us.
If you really insist, then...
What do you think his evidence is going to be?
You mentioned something about the locker rooms, but I couldn't remember what it was.
How do you get
He's
into a
being
locker room?
quadruple
No,
fake out,
how do you
so
get
it's
into a
Hifumi.
locker room?
You scan your ID card.
Here it is.
Are you talking
What
about
do you
how we
have
couldn't
there?
find her?
It happens to be an e-handbook. I found
Oh,
it
he
laying on the
found
ground,
her.
so I scooped it up.
You found it on the ground, right? Then it must belong to
It's mine.
Cheese.
Probably Chihiro's.
Thinks I dropped it.
I got it!
Oh, yo, you
We know Chihiro's handbook was missing from the scene of the crime, right?
For a fact.
For a fact
Yup,
indeed.
tampering
I
with
was
evidence.
totally
Good
sure
job,
I'd found
Hifumi.
it.
Then it must hold some clue about the culprit, right?
Why can't
Well,
we kill this
that's
guy
what I
already?
was hoping, but it's busted.
2 handbooks
Won't
that
even
don't
turn
work.
on.
I imagine the culprit broke it to get rid of any evidence
Yeah,
after the
but-
murder.
That's
The bear
odd.
said it was
I didn't
almost
think the
impossible
handbooks
to
were
break.
quite
No,
so
it has 1 weak point.
fragile.
You're right.
Yeah, I
They're
don't know
not.
what it is.
They're totally waterproof and shock resistant. It would take an awful lot to break one.
And yet, this one does appear to be broken, as is Leon's, sitting useless in the main hall for all your
The hero
confidence.
bricked both of
That is a
them.
remarkably high failure rate.
Do you think there might be some kind of mystery in there somewhere? How precisely did the handbooks get broken?
How did the handbooks break? There's only one possible explanation. What is it, Doge?
It's my turn, isn't it? It's
Yeah.
by hitting a weak point, but I couldn't tell
I
you
got
what
it!
it was.
Oh, you know it. You both know
You
it.
already told us before that the handbook has one weak point, didn't you?
Yeah! You remember that?
But how?
Sure, maybe I let that slip. But I never told anyone what the weak point actually was.
But if the handbook is supposed to never break, and 2 of them broke in quick succession, then
Then we can only assume that someone's figured out its weakness. You know what the weakness is, right, Monokuma? So, what is it?
Any guesses before they tell us?
I don't know. It's got to be something with like the
You're
sides
asking
or
me?
something.
I think it's a necessary
I
piece
think
of
it's a
information
hacker
if you want
thing,
this to be a
and
fair
that
trial.
Chihiro
But
told
if I
him.
tell you, and someone else decides to copy it,
So Chihiro
that
did
would be
break them.
very not
That's
good.
what it sounds
Just
like
tell
to
us
me.
already! Why would we want to break our own handbooks?
Oh well, I have a weakness for pushy demands. But you're sure you won't follow their example? Then allow me to make a special announcement. The weak point of my cutting-edge e-handbook is... when it's exposed to high temperatures for too long, it will suffer a meltdown and totally break!
I flippin' knew it!
You knew it?
Yeah, 'cause I found the handbook laying on the floor of the sauna.
The temperature in the sauna can reach over 200 degrees. Strange how you don't get burnt, huh? It's because as your sweat evaporates, it creates a cooling layer of air around your skin. If the hot air of the sauna were somehow pushed directly onto your skin, you'd definitely get fried. That layer of air would get blown away. That's why you may feel a burning when you move around. So when you're in a sauna, make sure to keep nice and still.
Wow, interesting. I learned one new fact today.
Hooray!
That is a mere trifling speck of knowledge.
Anyway, if you found the victim's handbook in the sauna, then the killer must have been purposely trying to raise its temperature in order to break it.
Meaning the culprit somehow knew its weakness.
But how'd they find out? Monokuma said he didn't tell anyone, right?
Indeed. Quite the mystery.
What if they found out by accident?
What do you mean by
he was wearing his
accident?
clothes.
What if the killer took their own handbook into the sauna, not knowing its weakness, and it broke? They'd realize it was broken, of course, and it wouldn't be hard to figure out why. And once they had Chihiro's handbook, they knew they had an easy way to dispose of it.
I won't say it's not possible, but who would have done something like that? I don't know of anyone who took their handbook into the sauna.
I might know someone who did.
Whoa, seriously?
I think the one who may have taken their handbook into the sauna was...
Get him, Cheese.
I don't wanna!
Cheese, this is up to you. It could have only been one person.
I'm forgetting
Who is
Ishimaru's
it?
reaction to...
Cheese?
Just let Doge do it. He just let
Doge, say it. Say it, Doge.
Mondo.
Here's my answer.
This game sucks!
Mondo. Your handbook got broken in the sauna, didn't it?
Danganronpa. You get
What?
close to a
Why?
character and they
Why do you
fucking
keep
die.
accusing him?
Mondo and Taka had an
game
endurance
sucks.
contest in the sauna not too long ago. Remember?
You want to know something else that you learn? I think this is in the board game, actually, not even in this game. Mondo is technically Taka's first and only friend.
Oh, so you just have to make it
For the
worse
contest,
now.
Mondo just so happened to keep his school uniform on.
And
But
that's
little
why
did he
he's
realize
very, you
he'd
know, 'cause
also
he's
left his
awkward
handbook
and
in one of his uniform pockets. And
I'm
when it was
sorry.
all over,
Hate this
Mondo
game.
discovered that taking your handbook into the sauna could easily destroy
I'm
it.
sorry, an emotional baby.
No,
Excuse me.
wait, hold on. You've got it all wrong. He would never kill. I don't accept this. Show me the proof. The actual solid proof.
I mean, I don't want to believe it either, but I found something that proves it beyond a shadow of a doubt.
All right, Cheese, get him.
I don't want to get him.
Get him.
Broken E-handbook, Aoi's account, Genocide Jack case file, Chihiro's E-handbook, card reader.
Let's test Makoto's
Sparks.
assertion.
Yes,
If what he
Sparks.
says is correct, then Mondo, you broke your own handbook.
In other words, if
Mondo
Mondo's
the
handbook
Blackened.
is
That's hilarious.
actually broken, then that proves that what Makoto said is right.
Well, my goddamn handbook works just fine.
See?
Hit miss. It
Look!
took 10 seconds. That's
Makoto
hard.
was
I
wrong
didn't do it.
after all.
I didn't miss 10
Mondo
seconds yet.
wouldn't hurt a fly.
All right,
I saw it
Cheese.
pop up. -10.
I thought it did. Didn't. Huh.
No, I saw
I didn't. It didn't vibrate
Wait,
in my
what,
hands.
what are the bullets? Oh my god.
So you have Chihiro's handbook, the Broken E handbook, Aoi's account, which
Yep.
Yeah, card reader.
What's Aoi's account?
That's the one button. Aoi's account. Chihiro seems to have kept her distance from the other girls and hung out with the guys.
Oh.
And then it's the Broken E handbook, Chihiro's e-book.
It would probably be Chihiro's handbook.
No, you're close.
Oh.
I'm gonna read this. Junko and Sayaka's handbooks both seem to still work, so it's assumed that the broken handbook is Leon's.
Well, yeah, the broken handbook is probably Mondo's.
So
oh
he's saying.
my god, I never put that together.
Yeah.
So he's
Or it's
saying.
Chihiro's.
No, because they have Chihiros.
You broke your own handbook.
Well, we don't know it's Chihiro's because it can't turn on.
In other words, if Mondo's
they-
handbook
yeah,
is
that's fair.
actually
That's fair.
broken,
Fair.
then that proves that what Makoto said is right.
Well, my goddamn handbook works.
No, it doesn't.
No, that's wrong.
You have Leon.
That's crazy. I never would have put that together.
Yeah.
Mondo, the handbook you have right now.
I thought you would
Is it
put that
really
together.
yours?
I got
The
that a
fuck is
while
that
ago.
supposed to mean?
No, I
The
assumed
broken
it was Leon's
handbook that was
broken.
in the main hall.
Yeah, because it's assumed that it's Leon's. If he
Well,
wasn't in
totally
there.
just took it and ran.
Monokuma
Isn't that
said,
one actually
Leon
yours?
wasn't broken.
Yeah. Who's holding Leon's?
Oh, he did. He did say that. I forgot. Yeah.
Who's holding Leon's
I wrote
then?
it off. Yeah. It's our
What the
boy,
heck are you
Mondo
talking
Mondo.
about?
Mondo
What I
has
mean
it.
is,
Which
I think
Mondo
Mondo swapped his handbook out for
I
one
hate
that
this
actually
game.
works. I think he
I'm
took
so proud of
Leon's
myself.
handbook and replaced it with his own. After all, Monokuma
this
said
game.
himself that Leon's handbook never should have broken.
That's right! The punishment it suffered wasn't nearly enough to destroy it.
So then, the broken
And they
handbook
wouldn't
in
have
the
access
main
to the
hall
second
is
floor when he
actually
died.
Mondo's, which would mean that the handbook Mondo has right now is actually Leon's. Yes?
But doesn't that violate the school regulation that says loaning out your handbook is
He
prohibited?
didn't loan it.
Well,
he was dead.
Here's how I look at it. There is a rule about loaning your handbook to another student, but if they're dead, they're not a student. It's kind of a gray area, I admit. But no worries. If anything, it just makes things more interesting. As such, I decree that exchanging handbooks with a corpse is not a violation of the rules.
Well, Mondo,
Thanks, Monokuma.
if I'm wrong about this, you're welcome to say so. I'm happy to admit I made a mistake. But
Son of a bitch.
What's wrong, bro? Come on,
man.
tell him he's wrong. You are wrong. You have to be wrong. Everything you just said is wrong. You made it all up.
okay,
Yeah,
then
it's
why don't we
Hifumi,
look
right?
back on this case one more time? From
Right.
the beginning.
Fuck.
That way, everything
Right.
will
Alright,
be
you're both
clear.
working together.
And we'll all see if I was right or wrong.
Good luck. Closing
Jeez,
argument.
we gotta be together.
I'm going.
We
I'm going
gotta-
all the way to the
gotta put our
side.
heads
I'm
together.
going all the way first.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay.
Wow.
This has gotta be. This has gotta be Chihiro getting identified with the duffel, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Locker room
using-
stuff?
The first one was using the card
In?
reader. Actually, wait.
So what is used to get in is what this is going to tell you.
It's gotta be the card. So first it's the card on the left, then it's card in.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna hate this.
I hate this so much.
It's gonna be okay, cheese. I don't mean
Hey,
to
the
be
crystal
like,
ball's
you're
back,
like,
everybody.
Ball's still
Crystal
here.
ball's
Oh
back.
my
It'll,
god.
it'll show things from other things.
Yeah.
At
least for this first game.
Is it him?
What is
Oh
it?
my god. Oh my god. Yeah, keep going. Keep going. Is it him lifting? Photo, I would assume.
Yep.
Yeah.
Carrying the photo down.
Yep. Turn it down. Picking Chihiro up.
He is already picking Chihiro up, so this would be the dumbbell, maybe?
I was also thinking the dumbbell.
Let me just see.
Yeah.
Which
Is it
locker
the
room did the
girls'
killer
locker
move
room?
to?
Yeah.
Oh, is it the other in? Oh,
No,
it's
it's the
okay,
girls'
it's that
locker
one.
room.
Yeah, gotcha. In.
Hey, I forgot.
Yeah.
Killer took something from the other locker room and switched it at the scene.
So yeah, it's gotta be that.
Yeah.
Byakuya walks in. What did he have?
The rope.
The extension cord. Yeah.
What was written on the wall?
Bloodlust.
I love you. Oh.
And what happened? Where did the killer go to dispose of the card?
The someone else. And what's this end one here?
It's saying that it broke.
Oh, gotcha.
The killer is you! First, let's take a look back to before the incident.
I'm so proud.
Jeez, I don't mean to be like
Last
a concerned
night,
mom
Celeste
friend
saw
right now,
Chihiro in the
but
warehouse,
if
correct?
It gets annoying.
You are.
At the
let me
time,
know,
she was
because
apparently
I
stuffing
am
something
emotional
into a
thinking
duffel
about
bag.
this trial again. So let me know if I'm getting
That
annoying.
something was a blue tracksuit.
No, you're not annoying.
You can confirm
It's
this, right,
okay.
Celeste?
You're just hurting right now.
Yeah,
I'm
the sound
just
files all
so
over again.
angry and
With bag
sad.
in hand, Chihiro
and
headed
I hate
out,
this game.
even though it was officially nighttime. She made her way to the locker room, specifically the boys' locker room. But how could the victim, who was apparently a girl, access the boys' locker room?
What was the
What?
secret he wanted to hide so
Fuck.
badly?
There's something everyone has
Is
that
this-
you need to get into the locker room. It's the key card.
There's the key card.
I guess it's.
Is that
I
not
think
it?
it's both of these. Which locker room did Chihiro go into? Oh,
Oh.
So it's Chihiro into.
Yeah,
The killer
there you
is
go. There you go.
you!
Alright, fair enough.
With ba-
I already heard this.
she made, but how could? Simple, because she was really a he, which is why he was able to use his own e-handbook to gain entrance to the boys' locker room.
I really don't like this part
Once
of the game.
inside, he met with someone there.
Once again, it gets
And
better
the
in the
person
sequels.
he met was the one who killed him.
Yeah.
It seems likely that the killer grabbed the nearby dumbbell.
This one's kind of a
Approached the
lot of people's
unsuspecting
not
Chihiro.
favorites as well.
Well,
but
and I want to know why he did it. 'cause I
We're gonna learn. We will learn.
And attacked
it's
him.
always they save that for after the trial.
And that's
I
where
know.
the bloodstains on the
Whatever
poster and
secret it was,
carpeting
it
in the
had to be
boys' locker room
bad.
came from.
Well, you already know what Chihiro's
Yeah.
secret is.
Yeah,
Well,
but
yeah.
what was his?
Yeah.
The only four that you will learn completely.
It was likely in the heat of the
is
moment.
Chihiro's,
The
Jack,
body was
Jack's,
arranged,
Mondo's,
but the
and,
murder itself felt unplanned.
our own.
Yeah, Makoto's. It's you can imply a few of the other ones, but that's it.
Which is why the killer
Especially, I'm
hurried to
guessing,
try
from
and hide the act.
later on.
First, pulling up the bloodstained carpet. Then, removing the bloody poster. And finally carrying the corpse into the girls' locker room. A girl's handbook was necessary to get into the locker room, of course, but this alone doesn't prove that the killer was necessarily a girl. After all, Sayaka and Junko's handbooks had been placed in the main hall. Using one of those, a boy could get into the girls' locker room without much problem. And that's exactly how the killer did it. With the carpet and the poster they brought with them,
I
they
just
got to work.
realized I've also something with this. Oh.
I hate this.
They changed the layout of the boys' and girls' locker room in what you might call a crime scene switch.
Her to the girls' locker room.
Oh, did you just remember that? No, they explained
Yeah,
that.
I
They
forgot.
explained that.
That could have been the end of things. But no, Byakuya discovered the body and decided
How did
to
Byakuya get into the girls'
intervene
locker
in the
room?
situation.
That's my question.
He grabbed the
making
same
things
one
even
'cause
more
Mondo
complicated.
returned it.
Fair.
Because I think maybe I don't know. Was he testing it? to see
So,
if it would work?
after stumbling on the
No,
No,
crime
it's just
scene,
explained as well.
he went and grabbed the extension cord
Everything
from
is
the
explained.
library. And then he got to work.
Oh yeah. Okay, now I
He
remember.
used the
Fine.
cord to
Okay.
string up Chihiro's lifeless body.
Chihiro's body really went through the ringer.
It did.
So sad.
Then, using the victim's own blood, he left a grisly message there at the scene of the crime. He wanted to create the illusion that Genocide Jack was responsible
Obviously, he
for
did
the
it because he
slaughter.
wanted Genocide Jack to come out. He wanted to know who it was for sure.
And around the same time that Byakuya was putting together
Or to
this
prove
facade,
that
the
that one
killer,
girl was it.
having already disposed of Chihiro's bag and other belongings, arrived at the sauna. There,
But he also
they
didn't
planned to destroy
realize
the
that
last piece
third
of
part was
evidence.
just all guys
Chihiro's
for some
handbook.
reason. Like, oh yeah, Chihiro obviously did it, right? Not Chihiro, Jack.
And just as the killer expected, the steamy sauna was enough to ruin the electronic gadget. Somehow, The killer knew that the handbook couldn't stand up to the heat of the sauna. And the reason they knew that is because the sauna had already wrecked their own handbook. And that's how it all played out. Isn't that right, Mondo Arata?
Why? Why is it Mondo?
We'll learn. We still got one thing left to do.
No, this can't be right. Where's your evidence? Yeah, where's your evidence? You need evidence. You need proof. Without any proof, you can't pin
For
any
the
of this on
only
him.
time in the entire series, evidence that Mondo is the killer that already revealed itself in the trial. All I have to do is check that one item of his. Everything will become clear. So this is just going to explain that the person in the bullet time battle can like block some of our stuff. So I have to remember specific things.
Okay.
I'm going to be messing up. But for the first time, and only time I believe in the series, you don't do a bullet time battle against the culprit. You go against their friend.
No, it's not the only time.
Is it? I thought it was.
Show me some
I
evidence.
think there
You're wrong. I won't listen.
is a
I
couple
refute
other
you.
times.
So sad.
Show me some evidence.
Well, I mean, it's
I won't
murder.
listen.
Of course, it's sad, but like,
Did this trial make you appreciate
I refuse
the
to
game more,
vote.
Doge? Of like,
Show
oh,
me
it's
some
not
evidence.
That simple?
You're wrong. I won't listen. I refute
I'm
you.
wondering, Doge.
It's false.
It's more like.
Show me some evidence.
Hold on, I don't.
I
wanna
won't
pick up shit.
listen.
Let's let him focus.
You're corrupt. I refuse to vote. I refute you. False. You're corrupt. Show me some evidence. I won't listen.
Sorry, that's hard. Because
Show
you
me
can't
some
see,
evidence.
you can't see
This should
anything.
prove it.
Sorry.
Anyways,
I was going to say something, but like, it was hard.
I know, that's why I got us to shut up.
If my
Anyways,
thinking so
it's,
far is right,
I do
Mondo must have
appreciate
replaced
that.
his broken handbook with Leon's.
How do I say it?
Because at first you
I
were like,
appreciate
pick
the
the Yakuya, I'm going to be upset.
I appreciate how in depth it is
Mm-hmm.
because, and like everything that happened. Besides, like we don't know why Mondo killed this person, and we'll figure that out in a bit. But besides that, all the other steps make sense. Like, oh, Byakuya got told about Jack, but he wanted to confirm it himself, so he triggered it on purpose to kind of see how it went.
And I do have to say,
And then
for-
Jack being fucking psychotic.
In which case,
and only
we can
coming
just
out to
check
be
each
like,
of our
"I would
handbooks right
never be
now."
So sloppy. It's like clinical fucking narcissist, and that is exactly what you need to be a murderer. And so it's just really, really well thought out.
Once we do
and
that,
it-
we'll...
in
We don't
future
gotta do
games,
that.
It kind of. Oh,
Huh?
Yeah,
I gotta give it a moment.
yeah, I did it. I killed him.
In future games, it comes a blessing and a curse. How like in depth it gets, because sometimes it goes a little too much, and you're like, okay.
When I was worried this one was gonna get there, but it didn't.
Bro?
So.
Bro, what are you saying?
I got no choice, man. After hearing all that, I gotta just give up. Go ahead, Monokuma. Get it over with. Ask for the goddamn verdict.
Roger that.
What a badass line.
Hold on!
No waiting, no holding on. Time for the moment we've all been waiting for. Grab your lever and give it a yank! Who will you elect as the Blackened this time around? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
And ladies and gentlemen, the roulette says it's
a booby! It's a booby! It's a booby! Okay.
It's gonna be okay, cheese. I'm here for you.
We all are.
If you need
Still
to
get
like,
you still get to voice
message
Mondo.
ranting any feelings, my DMs are always open for you.
I'm going through the 5 stages of grief right now.
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. If you need anything,
so cheese is down to 2. So I'm gonna ask right now. So cheese, okay. So I've already like hinted at this with Toko, right? So before we found out about Jack actually does have free time events.
Oh my god, really?
Yeah. Also, sometimes Toko's gonna talk, sometimes Jack's gonna talk. Cheese is right now down to 2 people. I talked it over with Odori. Cheese, if you want to voice Jack moving forward, or sorry, Jill, feel free, or Odori can stick with it. And you'll only have two.
Or if you want to do Toko, and
Or if
I
you want to
can
be Toko
do-
and yeah, Odori wants to.
But yeah,
That's up to you.
whoever.
I could take Jack. It's fine.
Okay, just I believe take this as your villain arc, your revenge plot that Mondo's
Your
gone.
revenge plot.
Yeah.
And
You needed to scream at
The reason I was
become psychotic.
the reason I was doing this is not because like Cheese is gonna like not be able to speak for the rest of everything. It's just because like I'm still trying to divvy up everything.
Yeah.
Cheese.
I chose one of the worst characters I could have chosen.
You chose two characters who died in the same chapter.
And you didn't try to like push me away from Mondo. You're just like,
You
yeah,
were having too much.
Mondo!
You were having too much fun with Mondo, Cheese. I couldn't.
Yeah, you were really enjoying Mondo day one.
Yeah.
So anyway, Doge, you want to be Monokuma?
Baby boy, he's your silly little guy.
Oh, this time it looks like you got it right again. Yes, it is so. The Blacken that killed Chihiro
Fujisaki.
Fukisaki was Mondo Owada.
Also, I would like to point out both Slime and Cube. I don't know about the YouTube chat. Both Slime and Cube Cheese have said that your Mondo was really, really good, and they loved it.
Mm-hmm. You had a really good Mondo.
I want to say, like with this entire stream series,
and I did like that in certain parts you did lower down his voice to become serious.
Yeah,
when he
I
got
do want to
into-
say a lot of people have been really liking the series. Mostly people are like Doge's Monokuma voice. Cheese, they enjoyed your Chihiro and your Mondo voice.
and then I'm just here.
Yeah, me and I guess Hifumi, you guys like my Hifumi voice, but that's pretty much it so far. A lot of people have been enjoying this. I will say
like
there was a
Odori
little, before this trial happened, when we were getting to the investigation, there was a little worry because Doge, you were sounding a little, like you weren't all there. And Cheese, I know you were watching Evo at the same time, so people thought you were thinking the game was boring and just not interested.
No.
But I think that the trial and the investigation really brought you all both back. Like,
and plus Evo's over.
well,
No,
not
I
even just
think
that.
It was literally just shit was happening around.
Yeah, I know. Well, no,
Yeah.
for Doge, I think it was shit happening. Cheese, I mean, you told me after the last time we streamed this game that you weren't sure if you were going to like it. So I was worried that you were just kind of like not thinking that it was going to be a good time. But I'm glad that during the investigation and during the trial, as much as it sucks that Mondo's the killer,
and
you had a lot
Oh,
better of a time.
Mondo
and
the
you enjoyed
killer.
it. I know, but you,
I want to know. We'll find out. We'll find out.
And
why
then
Mondo's the
a
killer.
lot of talking can sometimes burn out with things where it gets like very
which is fair because like
going
Odori
through a
and
full
I,
trial's hard.
which I
well no I mean
no
just,
like talking
the
like
first chapter
like Doge
talking.
Doge
switching
noticeably
voices.
well not even switching voices. Doge, the more you talked as Byakuya during the investigation, the more just bland you got. But I think it was because you were talking so much. Cheese doing really really
and
well.
I was
but
trying to revert to Byakuya, and I think that he would talk bland more.
Mhm.
And so I'm still
To-
figuring out
yeah.
the character because we
Yeah.
learned a lot about him. I didn't know who this guy was. Yeah, he's a rich kid, but like that's all I knew. And now it's like, oh, he's like the Illuminati rich kid that thinks this is all really boring until someone dies.
Yeah. So like everyone, you're
that's
you all
also
are
what I got.
you all are learning the game, which is good. I would like I said, I was worried, and a few other people were worried, Cheese, that you weren't paying attention to the characters, so that way like when something like this happened, you wouldn't be affected. As much as it
I
sucks,
knew
it's
this
good that you're
chapter
getting
would
affected.
affect Cheese. I'm not gonna lie. Me and Kit were like,
Blaze
oh no.
and Odori both were like, I want to see Cheese's reaction specifically to Child 2. Not just because of Mondo, but because of the Chihiro thing as well.
Mm-hmm.
So, anyway,
Gotcha.
let's learn about the moment, the thing. And Cheese, you're gonna have a lot of speaking to do here in a moment. So good luck.
In case you're wondering, the vote was not unanimous. Taka chose the wrong answer. You're treading very close to the danger zone, Mr. Ishimaru. You need to be more careful.
I refuse to believe it. There's no way he would kill someone.
Sorry.
What is this?
Why are you apologizing? Why? Why did you do it?
Now then.
Where?
I think this game is going to do a thing where somebody has to get betrayed every chapter. So it was us being betrayed by Sakura, where she tried to frame us.
Sakura?
And now...
You mean
Sayaka.
Sayaka?
Sayaka.
Yeah, Sayaka,
Sayaka.
sorry. I've been watching anime. And this one, it was obviously the bros had to be broken up. And that's fucking brutal. I expected them to get a chapter and then it to be ruined. Not immediately.
Yeah.
Well, it looks like Mondo's taking a vow of silence, so allow me to explain on his behalf.
Actually,
The story of the murder this time is a sad story of 2.5 men. Sorry, 2 men.
That's a good
Oh,
show.
but for anyone who doesn't want to hear it, you can hit the control key to fast forward the text. Anyways, there was once a young boy.
And I was.
And his name was Chizuru Fujisaki. Fuck off.
Hero! Chihiro!
I will start calling them Churro if you fucking come
Hey,
at me.
hey, Jill called her
no,
Cherry.
that's funny.
Jill called him Cherry. So
Mm-hmm.
He had an extreme inferiority complex regarding his own lack of strength. You're so weak, even though you're a boy. He heard things like that as long as he could remember, and he couldn't overcome his weakness. On the contrary, he tried to hide and buried himself further and further into that weakness. To take on the fragile form of a petite young girl. He had chosen that as his way out.
that's you, Cheese.
Oh. No, nobody will be able to say anything about even though you're a boy.
But no matter how tightly he wrapped himself up in that shell, the inferiority complex had already taken deep root inside of him and was not so easily weeded out. As it turned out, the shell was completely empty.
Yeah, and this kind of explains well with why Chihiro did the, dresses.
Keep going.
The complex didn't disappear. Instead, it only grew stronger and stronger.
I'm weak.
Weak, 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 weak.
Thank you for saying it for me.
Once the killing game had begun here at the school, he had no choice but to accept this fact. After all, this world is survival of the fittest. If you're not strong, you don't survive. And then the lovely and hateful Monokuma announced the revealing of the embarrassing secrets. Which, of course, included
Chihiro.
Heroes.
You can say Churro.
Cherry's embarrassing secret, which I was more than willing to divulge.
Even though he dresses like a girl, Chihiro is actually a boy.
hey,
And that was something Chihiro couldn't let anyone find out, no matter the cost. If that was revealed, it would be the end. The hardened shell would crack. The armor would fall away. Without a doubt, those around him would torture him more than ever before. Everyone figured being thrust into such a dilemma must have sent him spiraling into despair.
What?
And yet...
I'm sorry.
We've already seen this in the past, so don't worry.
Yeah, we've already seen this.
Annoyingly, he used the threat of discovery to motivate himself to become stronger.
That's right.
Now's my chance.
I want to change.
I'm going to get stronger and accept who I am. Strong enough so that when someone says, even though you're a boy, I'll be okay. I'll get better.
I gotta mute.
With that thought at the front of his mind, he resolved to take immediate action. And so, that day he made the commitment to begin exercising. He was prepared to retrain his mind and body. But sadly, that would be the first and only chance he would get at it.
Hey,
When he decided to start exercising, he thought it would be good to ask for someone's help. But he wanted to tell the person his secret first, and then ask him to help from there. And the person he went to.
Yeah, that's right.
It was me.
Yeah, it sure was. The biker gang fella had been painfully clear about how important his manly promises were. So Chihiro probably figured that even if he confided in Mondo, his honor would help him keep the secret.
Uh-huh.
Plus, Mr. Macho Mondo was the very symbol of a strong man that Chirito had always aspired to. It should be to be, alright? The autocorrect in my brain
That's
wasn't
not what we
working.
were laughing.
I know, fuck off.
Chihiro.
Here you go, cheese.
It's a weird word.
I know it's a weird word. Maybe,
I want to say
maybe-
chi.
Maybe talking to Mondo about it will help me. Will give me some courage. Will help give me some courage. Yay!
This should say Monokuma.
So I could read it.
Oh,
No,
my bad.
Can I do my best Monokuma impression?
Go, cheese, go.
Yeah, go.
So he went and asked Mondo to help him become strong.
I love you.
Good job, cheese.
Good
That
job.
was his aspiration. And he thought that only with Mondo's support would he ever be able to come close to that.
Correct.
So then, that must be why Mondo did what he did to keep the promise he made to Chihiro. Oh my god, I
Huh?
also messed up.
Did what he did?
See, I told you.
You mean that's why Mondo carried Chihiro from the boys' locker room into the girls' locker room?
Indeed.
Yes, that's exactly what I mean.
Wasn't that to cover up what he done?
Certainly.
That could have been part of it, but I don't think that was the main reason. The real purpose was to keep the promise between men he'd made to Chihiro.
But
I can't speak.
Doge's
Odori.
mouth vomit really got you. But how does moving the body keep his secret?
Because
if everyone knew he'd been killed in the boys' locker room, then everyone would have been arguing about how she got into the boys' locker room, right? Once that started up, a few of us would have immediately gotten to suspect his identity, so he tried to protect Chihiro's secret by putting him in the girls' locker room and stealing his handbook. See?
The Mondo did all that to keep the promise he'd made to Chihiro, who he'd also killed?
This case is so sad!
Why? Why would he do that? The more I hear you talk, the more I don't understand. I mean, you guys trusted each other, right? So why? Why did you...
It only gets worse.
Because no matter what, I didn't want anyone to know.
I knew it.
So that's what triggered it, after all.
The motive worked.
Oh, the
Still you?
possibility of having your memories and secrets exposed.
What is
That's
this?
impossible. Nothing could have been that bad. Something you didn't want anyone to know, even if it meant killing someone?
You're wrong!
It's impossible.
Don't make me repeat myself.
How many times must I repeat myself? To judge others by your own standard is the height of folly. Even if you can't comprehend it, he obviously can. That's all there is to it.
Well, while we're on the subject, why don't I tell you? That embarrassing memory, that secret he didn't want anyone to know.
Hey,
You know what Mondo did?
He killed his own brother.
Ugh.
Mondo, the ultimate biker gang leader, makes all the hoodlums and riffraff across the country tremble. But the only reason he had the chance to join a gang in the first place was because of a certain someone. Mondo's older brother's name was Dayada Ottawa.
Daya.
Fun fact.
We'll get to that. I know what you're
This-
about to say.
Mondo had nothing but respect for
I'm
him.
waiting for it to
was
say.
because of Dayada that Mondo ever got on a motorcycle.
Sorry to interrupt. Were you about to say in relation to their biker gang name?
Yeah.
Let's wait for it to say what the gang name is before we say that.
Oh, I just see because it's in the image.
It's really blurry.
Not that we can read it.
Yeah.
I could read it. But...
Mondo's brother was his only family growing up. He was the only one Mondo could trust or respect.
I think you can probably read it better now.
I cannot.
Well, in the image of the overall, when it was all of them together, the flag said it.
Oh, did it?
I
know
still
it's in
couldn't
the
read
back.
that.
It says
I tried to read it.
Crazy Diamond, so Odori.
Yeah.
Oh, is his name
reference.
Diamond?
that's the gang
Like
name.
Diamondo.
Yeah, so
Oh.
I see it. I got you.
Well, it's also a JoJo reference.
I didn't know that part. I just know Daya and
Was
Mondo. put
JoJo
together.
out into 2010?
JoJo has been out since the 80s.
Man, I don't fucking know.
He wanted to measure up to his older brother, so he imitated him in everything he did. Mondo was the epitome of the starry-eyed kid brother. Meanwhile, the charismatic older brother had put together a local motorcycle gang. And before anyone knew it, it had grown into the biggest biker gang in the country. Daya, the older brother, #1 in the gang, and his #2, his younger brother Mondo. In the beginning, everything was peaches and gravy. But when Mondo started to think about how he would have to take over the gang from his brother someday, his brother's greatness, his reputation began to gnaw on Mondo's very soul.
The kid's gonna take over for Daya, huh? Daya created this gang with the bare hands. Mondo's just along for the ride. Could someone like that really be our leader? All they do was make the gang look bad.
Almost every day, Mondo heard the gossip and whispers of the other members of the gang. Which is why...
I just...
Jeez.
Oh. I want to get stronger. Stronger than Daya. Just one time. No matter what, I gotta win.
Don't fuck with me.
I don't care what it takes. I gotta come out on top.
This is the first time I can read crazy.
And on the night of his amazing brother's retirement ceremony, Mondo challenged him to a street race. But during the race, tragedy struck. Truck-coon,
Yeah, see, that says it way better.
Yeah. And he's gonna get truck-cooned. So, which means he's an isekai. He's a main character in another world right now. That's the rule.
The kid brother pushed ahead with reckless abandon, eager for victory, and dashed into oncoming traffic. But suddenly, laying in his kid brother's arms, the older brother delivered his final word.
My bad, kid. I fucked up. Sorry.
Of course, he knew it was his brother's fault, but Daya never blamed him for what happened.
Hey, kid, the rest is up to you. No matter what, you gotta keep the gang together. Because it's the team, you and me put together. It's a promise between men.
He decided to hide the truth of what happened from everyone else in the gang. in order to keep the gang together and keep the promise to his brother. He could never admit to anyone that it was his own weakness that had caused the accident. And as a result, the team was made even stronger under the banner of the kid who'd bested his big brother.
Oh, I see on the flags. You're right, Dory.
Mm-hmm.
Daya was gonna lose to his kid brother, so he got stupid and got himself killed. That became the explanation for what happened. Mondo's lie became the truth. He wanted to lead the team so bad. He was willing to tell all kinds of lies about his brother.
I just...
I'm strong. Strong, 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 strong.
One more.
Strong.
Good job.
So, both of Cheese's characters had the same mentality about being too weak.
Yep.
Got it.
Yep.
The parallel lines.
It's
how they intersect.
It's very good. It's very good.
And yet... As soon as our killing game began, he realized no matter how tough he pretended to be, he was just another weakling that could die in an instant. And then the lovely, the hateful Monokuma announced the revealing of the embarrassing secrets. At that point, it was clear I would have no problem shedding light on his secret.
Mondo killed his own older brother.
No matter what, I couldn't let the other gang members find out. If that happened, everything would have been ruined. Everything me and my brother had worked to create would have been destroyed.
Sorry, I'm checking something real quick. Okay, sorry.
His death. All the guilt I'd been carrying around, it would have been for nothing. So that's why. That's why I...
Mondo.
After I saw what Monokuma had on me, my head filled up with a kind of fuzzy uneasiness, and it just started swirling around. I'd never felt anything like it before.
I just...
I didn't know what to do about it. I wasn't sure what to think or say, but after a while, that fuzzy uneasiness turned itself into a hard rock lump of anxiety way down in my stomach.
Rock hard. Ew.
It was right around then that Chihiro had asked to start working out with blah 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 blah. Sorry.
You're good.
I'm sorry.
You're good.
I messed up. And right there, he told me a secret. Seriously? Jesus.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm sorry I lied to you. But why? Why now? Why are you telling me this all of a sudden?
Huh?
Huh? Because I mean, you've kept that secret all this time, right? If anyone found out, you would...
But...
You're right, but...
I want to change.
I wrapped myself in... 1 second.
He's got a friendo.
The yelling has become too much.
Hit, you're on quiet hours, by the way.
I figured. It's
I'm
like
gonna
what
punch a ducky.
Sparks is
11.
going.
It's not too bad.
Sparks is gonna assault you, dude.
I have a little rubber ducky on my desk, and I'm gonna punch it.
I heard the punch. Sparks is already about to just storm in. They can't hear it on stream, but I can confirm it's
Sorry,
being
my
punched.
I know.
my dad wanted to say hi.
Hi, Dad.
I wrapped myself in lies. I'm weak. I want to destroy that version of me forever.
His words were like a knife in my gut. I felt like he was exposing the lie I'd been living myself.
I have to change. I don't want to be weak anymore.
It's so good. It's so
You're so strong. It can't hurt you, right? Whatever secret Monokuma might tell us.
You piece of...
So what? You're saying I should just say it?
What? What?
You're saying if I really am, I should just be able to tell everyone my secret.
Huh?
Huh?
I was jealous. I was jealous of Chihiro's strength. I had the strength to face. He had the strength to face his own weakness to try and overcome it. Ah! I'm gonna eat my mic. And just take a nice big.
He said I was such fervor.
I know.
Like is 1000% the word.
Ow. I just took a bite out of my mic right there. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
It was a kind of strength I've never had. So I was jealous of him. And that jealousy broke me.
What?
Like, isn't the writing so
What?
good for this? Sorry.
You make
They
fun of me?
consulted psychiatrists. That's all I'm gonna say.
Oh yeah. I'm strong? Are you fucking with me right now?
No!
I'm not making fun of you. You really are strong, Mondo.
I felt like I could hear something starting to creak. Something inside my head. What did he want me to do? What was I supposed to do? Was I supposed to just sit back, let my secret get revealed, and ruin everything?
What's wrong?
Damn you!
Like I said, I'm
Why?
just skipping after they say it.
Why did you have to tell me all that? Are you trying to rub my failure in my face?
I just wanted to.
No, I just really admire you. I admire your strength.
Yeah, that's right.
That's right. I am strong. Strong. I'm strong. Strong, 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 strong.
Okay, one extra one this time, but close enough.
Stronger than you.
You son of a
Stronger
bitch!
than you, sir.
And stronger than Daya. I don't remember anything after that. When I woke up again, he was laying at my feet, covered in blood. I had the dumbbell in my hand, and I was just staring at him down on the ground.
Hey!
I killed him. I killed Chihiro. Even after all this time, I'm still just as weak as I've always been. And thanks to that, I did something I can never take back.
Mondo. He was normally so aggressive, so angry. He hid that weak side away from everyone. That was a secret. A weakness like that lived in a heart like his, and it turned him cold-blooded. God damn it.
So sad.
It's really good, isn't it?
Look at him. You see? You're all just like him. For a secret from the past, for a memory. For that, he killed another living human being in his cold blood. He couldn't cut free of his regrets from the outside world. He doesn't know what true strength is. Do you see hope anywhere in there? Because I sure don't.
You bastard! Just shut up, you son of a bitch! Go ahead and say that again, I dare you!
Yep.
Okay, I'll say it as many times as I want. Is what I want to say, but... Unfortunately, I can't do that right now because the time for punishing is fast approaching.
Punishing?
It can't be.
You mean execution?
Well now, well now, well now, well now.
Well now, that's what I promised you, right? The blackened that deserves the peace will be punished.
Ridiculous.
Oh, hold on.
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
Oh no.
For Mato Owada, the ultimate biker gang leader.
No, wait!
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time.
Sorry.
I said wait!
Sorry, man. I couldn't keep the promise we made. From one man to another.
I hate this game.
I love this game.
Please be quiet till the end
this
of our
this might
punishments.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Is he gonna be on a
Everyone-
bike?
This is just Doge and Cheese's reaction.
I'll mute.
Oh, fight time!
Dory's mewing.
Yeah. Wait. Monokuma has hair too.
I love it.
Oh, we're gonna do the carnival trick. The cage of death!
His punishment was to take acid.
With some Mondo Kuma pancakes.
I don't understand what just happened.
He just got
really lame.
He just got butterfied.
Yeah, but what does that mean? That's so dumb.
I don't.
It's a one that like
This
hardly
is-
anyone understands.
It's the one that is like the silliest, but also hard to like it.
Yeah.
No, it's just like he should have got hit by a truck, or he should have knocked the bear out of the
yeah,
way,
he
or there
has-
should have been like 1,000 things.
So
Personally, he has the silliest death of the entire series.
So since Chihiro's dead, we can talk about Chihiro's unused execution. From what I remember from Weeby's video and other stuff, Chihiro would have been put into a video game similar to Mario, being chased by Monokuma enemies who would constantly bounce on Chihiro's head, ultimately crushing and killing him in the game.
Ultimate programmer. It makes sense.
Yeah.
That's what I believe, because like it's just based on the image itself that they showed. That's what it looks like.
Yeah, just Mondo butter, and it's been just a meme for him.
The Monokuma pancakes. Anyway,
I
Doge.
would put Mondo butter on my breakfast.
It's the Mondo
All I'm
butter.
saying.
I don't understand it. Like, it has no relevance.
I would not personally, because if you get any brain in that, you'll get a disease and die.
See, that's not actually true. No. The whole brain thing. Okay, I know I'm off course, but the whole brain thing. A human can consume human flesh. It's can they mentally withhold consuming human flesh? So if
Yeah,
you feed a human
that's
flesh without
true.
telling them, they're
Mhm.
normally fine. That being
So
said, yes, if he has a brain parasite, then yeah, you're fucked. But
I am going to go.
bye, Dory.
I just wanted to see the reaction to the
You're good.
execution because it's
Yeah, like you said, it's just so silly. It's just so
it's silly. He's just a silly little guy, a silly little execution for a silly little guy.
I'm a silly little bear.
But
Thank you for joining, and you have a wonderful night.
yeah, hopefully I'll join next time when we can. Sorry for leaving
You're good.
and going quiet a lot.
Also, chat
No,
fixed
it's-
itself.
it's
It's all
all
good, girl.
If you need message cheese at all, let me know. My DMs are open for your 5 stages of grief.
Currently on depression.
I have crippling depression.
I have osteoporosis.
Osteoporosis.
Oh my god.
Alright, bye-bye.
Laugh at death, and your soul will be forever at peace.
Also, Doge, his name is Mando now?
Yeah.
Okay.
He's a man!
Can't be! My brother! Another murder and another execution. I want to feel again. Everyone's lives are taken so lately here. I feel like I might be going mad. Maybe I'll just let it happen. As Taka's sad screams invaded our skulls, we were each forced to realize once again. But he, of course, he had to.
What a disappointment. This is the end of the game.
But Byakuya?
What is this?
Cheese.
Oh.
You're Odori now.
You're completely insane, you know that? A game? One of our friends is dead, do you realize that?
Naturally.
Of course I do, because this game is life or death.
Hey,
I don't have anything to say to you. I don't have a response, except
however,
that I just don't understand why. Why did you go out of your way to disguise Mondo's crime?
What?
Why?
I think I know why.
Me
Oh.
too. I think he wanted to provoke Jack.
No.
Damn.
Isn't it obvious? Because it made things more interesting.
His voice was calm, emotionless, like the voice of death. It chilled me to the bone.
Last night when the murder took place, I was in the library as usual.
Honestly.
So you ignored the nighttime rule too.
Oh, I can take that.
That rule never mattered to me. I don't recall agreeing to it.
There is nothing to be
Well,
done.
I don't particularly care. Please, continue.
The night grew late, and I decided to return to my room, which is when I stumbled upon... I spotted Mondo coming out of the girls' locker room. After he'd gone, I looked inside and saw the corpse.
What?
Well, you mean you actually witnessed the murder? He was such a fool. He didn't have the slightest idea that I'd seen him.
Well...
So you're saying you knew who the culprit was from the very beginning?
That's right.
Indeed. But if that had been the end of it, how boring would that have been? I mean, what a waste of time to have the answer revealed right at the beginning. Which is why I decided to lend a little helping hand. I thought it would liven things up.
You did all that to liven things up? Yeah, he had no interest in like exposing Jack. That was like going to be easy no matter what he did. He just wanted to make things interesting.
I see.
Honestly, I thought he was doing that just so he could get everyone to lose and so he could basically win.
No, because he would die
But
too if
he
they all
wouldn't
chose
have
him.
won. He would have died.
Yeah, he would have died.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Cheese turn.
Yeah, I forgot. He's not technically the killer. So after hearing about Genocide Jack from Toko, you decide to use that to create the fake murder scene?
But
damn, man. If we hadn't figured out who'd really done it, you would have been dead too, right? Well, obviously, I would have revealed the truth before it reached that point. Of course.
Byakuya turned and looked me in the eye. I could feel his sharp eyes piercing into me.
Thanks to a certain remarkable someone, it never did. And I was able to perform an interesting experiment.
Interesting.
Once I decide to become blackened, I now know who I'll have to watch out for.
What?
Correct.
So, that was your reason.
Are you satisfied?
Indeed.
Yes, we're done listening to your story. Moving on.
Hey.
There's something I'd like to ask Monokuma.
What's this?
Oh, I'm up next?
You
like to perform these elaborate executions each time, correct? My question is, why?
Do you like them? But you know, this punishment, this despair, it's not just for you. All this punishment, all this despair is my gift to mankind itself. Follow me on twitch.tv/Monokuma.
Also the song, though.
You're over-exaggerating.
I am not over-exaggerating. These punishments are meant to transform all hope to despair.
Damn.
So, what do you mean?
Huh?
Mean? Mean? Mean.
What the heck?
Mean.
One extra.
Damn it!
Good grief, I don't understand why you have to pick apart every stupid little thing. Whatever. Doesn't matter. In the end, I'm gonna stand alone as the victor. And then everything will be revealed to me.
Ooh, how exciting!
The noble son of a noble family. Really, you understand me. I think this is the start of a terrifying friendship.
That's enough.
Shut up. I would never stoop to the level of a childish criminal like you. Let me just say this. After I have achieved complete victory, you're up next. I'm gonna find you and kill you. I have a very particular set of skills.
Fair.
In the name of my family.
In the name of the Chigami family, for which victory is a foregone conclusion.
You're getting all riled up!
Ooh, so cool. It's like you're the main character of a video game or something. No trash mob for you.
Actually, he's a side character, so, you know.
I swear, whatever it takes, I will kill you. Temper. Sounds like someone needs a nap. Whoever did voice Monokuma deserves a raise.
Monokuma's laughter peeled across the courtroom and the curtain closed in the case of Chihiro and Mondo. But I knew that wasn't the end. The killing game would still continue because the mastermind wouldn't let it end. For those of us who were still alive, our worst fear and despair kept on multiplying. It was the kind of despair that felt like a blind puppy in hell and more of a future than us. All of our courage, our effort, our friendship, it felt like it had amounted to nothing at all. It was the worst kind of despair. What up, Nora?
Well, anyway, like I was saying, this is a pretty good spot. Yeah, a really good spot. Anyway, isn't it amazing how that girl went and killed someone before things even had a chance to get boring? Once things really get moving, it'll be like a roller coaster. There won't be any stopping it.
Yes.
There hasn't been a girl who killed someone? Maybe this is a flashback? Because the first killer was Leon. Oh, I guess. Oh, they're saying Sayaka tried to kill Leon, but Leon killed her. Because a girl hasn't technically killed someone yet.
Nope, a girl.
But Sayaka did try.
So this is current day, and a girl did kill somebody.
No, they didn't.
Fear and
So
despair
far.
charge forward at a speed nothing can hope to match. But I must admit, I'm disappointed. I went to all the pain and effort of making you part of the group, and you couldn't play your part. You do remember you were supposed to make the first move, right? Well, no biggie. Nothing we can do about it now. So just do your best to make things more exciting from now on, okay? After all, that's what everyone wants to see.
There's one thing I'd like to
One
ask
thing
you.
I think it's Bayaka.
Can I read it?
Sure, Cheese, go for it.
There's one thing I'd like to ask you.
As long as you don't want to know my measurements, fire away.
Ooh, what are your measurements?
Who is it? The 16th high school student, I mean.
Ooh, my, you really took me by surprise there. I know I said you could ask anything, but super denied, ultra denied, demonic denied. Because you see, that's my ace in the hole. And nobody'd be dumb enough to reveal that, right? No matter how close they were to their friends.
You learned some stuff, didn't ya?
Yeah, Monokuma has an inside agent, and there's potentially a 16th person.
10 students remain.
Hold on. I'm looking at that menu.
There's 15.
I saw a hairdo I didn't recognize.
There's 15 there.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
And you know everyone who's there. You do not know about a 16th. Well, the player knows about a 16th student, but that's it.
All right, we should stop here.
We definitely are, because there's, it's late, goes into it.
I need to go to bed.
Yeah, you got a big day tomorrow, don't you?
Yeah, not really. I'm just going to Lake Fair.
Oh, is that this week? This weekend?
Yeah. It's been going for a little over a week.
No, I haven't been down there, so. Doge, before you go to sleep, I actually want to show you the song from this game that's rock. It's really quick.
Just.
No, we'll do it tomorrow. We can do it tomorrow.
Thank you.
So we have Chihiro and Mondo's free time to do. Do you want to hold off on those, or do you want me to do them?
Up to you. I'm going to bed.
Well, no, I don't mean today.
I want to see them personally.
Okay.
Yeah, there you go.
I don't want to do them tonight because I'd rather both of you be there for it. So
I'm good with that.
So we can do it like either before a stream, or we could just do it like as like a side thing.
We'll find time.
Yep.
It'll be pretty quick.
All right.
And then this chapter, so I will also mention that this chapter, well, for the first two, we technically could have done them all in one fell swoop. We cannot do that with this chapter. So this chapter is going to be split up into, we'll probably go up to the investigation first, and then we will, so the way we're doing it is next stream will then be Mondo and Chihiro's stuff, and then all the way up until the death of chapter 3.
Okay. Sounds good.
Cool.
I'm going to bed. Good
Have a
night.
Doge. Thank you
Night,
for joining.
Doge.
And Cheese, while you're here, what are your thoughts overall?
I'm sad.
Welcome to Danganronpa, buddy.
I hate this game.
It's really well written, though, and pretty good, though, isn't it?
I hate this game.
You're good.
Just give me like a day. I probably won't hate it by tomorrow, but like, you gotta remember,
I know.
2 of my favorite characters literally died.
You want to know the funny thing about that? I literally told you the last stream that you would really like Chihiro and Mondo, and you told me that I was going to be wrong. And look at you now, Cheebs.
I hate this game.
Are you looking forward to more chapters?
No,
By tomorrow, will you be looking forward to more chapters?
I don't know. That's a maybe.
Okay. Yeah, so chapter 3 is pretty long from what I remember, so like it'll take some time.
The fact that we still have
Toko, and Byakuya running around is why.
You also have Ifumi running around still.
Okay.
There is
Ifumi-
something. There is
Oh,
something I have to
sorry.
talk to you about after this stream that I don't want to say on stream just yet.
Okay.
I'm just going to. So just to explain to chat sort of thing of it. Obviously we just said that she's gonna be voicing Genocide Jill whenever she shows up. But there's one other thing I have to talk to you about she's voicing. It's slightly spoilerish. So that's why I'm going to talk to you about it like off stream, so that way I make sure I choose my words carefully, and that way people who are watching this blind don't get spoiled. But it's something we have to plan out ahead of time if we're going to do it. So anyway, with that, I'm going to have a lot of streams tomorrow. Cheese, if you're free tomorrow, we should be doing Guilty Gear.
Yeah, I'll probably be free tomorrow.
Okay. But with that, thank you all so much for watching. I hope you all enjoyed Danganronpa. Thank you once again to Odori, Cheese, and Doge for joining. I'm glad that Cheese, you and Doge are really liking it, even though your favorites are dying, but welcome to Danganronpa. That's how it goes.
No, you gotta remember, I hate this game right now.
It's fun. But thank you all so much for watching. Hope you all enjoyed. Have a wonderful day, night, morning, afternoon, night, or evening. Of course, my name's Katathi. With me is...
Cheese.
We'll see you all later. Peace, everyone.